Joe.
Good morning, Brandon.
Good morning, Hemmy.
How are you today?
I'm just peachy.
Nice. Yeah, nice resting day off, did you? You ready to
Yeah,
work?
got my hair cut, went to the grocery store, ate my favorite taco place.
Oh, there you go. So, Laredo was good to you.
Yep,
Good. Is that where you are this morning? Heading
yep.
out?
I'm just heading out. We're on our way to DeKalb, Illinois,
Okay.
with 36,000 pounds of Laffy Taffy.
Laffy Taffy.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I got to deal with the gate guard here, and then I will be on my way.
Right on.
Hello. 57. Yep. What? Serial number is 84 1409. 809 4 809 4121. 4129. My what? Please repeat that. Eight four 1909. Yeah. Thank you.
Well, that sounded more complicated than it needed to be.
Good morning, Megatron and Grinch.
That sounded more complicated than it needed to be.
Yeah, quite a bit. They fucking outsourced those goddamn positions to people who are not native English speakers,
Of course.
and it's very hard for them to understand fucking the alphabet and numbers sometimes because their fucking accents are are fucking horrible. And they don't understand my accent because I don't sound like their Mexican teacher who taught them English.
It's the same thing up here, except it's not Spanish. It's
Or Francois.
Chinese. No, no, Chinese. I can understand the French people.
I can't. I don't understand why anybody'd want to be French. Oh, now we are unaware, are we not?
That sounds like you speak French after all. Oh, ho, ho. Like a true Quebecer, huh? Huh? Uh-oh. We lost the big pig. Where's the big pig? Oh, ho, ho. Welcome back, Big Pig. So, did you get a chance to watch any of the Outlaws stream this morning?
Uh, this morning? No.
No. Okay, no, because
Last night? Yeah.
you you went to bed early last night. You missed some of the best shit. God damn, it was
I heard that.
funny. Oh, it was funny. I fucking almost pissed myself laughing, man. Fucking, I've laughed so hard in weeks. That
I
Billy
got on.
Von Baum, he's a
Yeah.
fucking, he's a fucking savage. He is.
Yeah. I got on with Saunders a little bit when I woke up before I went
Oh,
walking.
okay, yeah, yeah. They were having such a good time that when Outlaw shut it down, Saunders had to start one up.
Yeah. Saunders was fucking shit faced when I got on.
Yeah. You gotta. I don't know who's gonna post up the pics. I think Outlaw was gonna make a community post, but fuck Jenna Saunders is quite a fucking piece of ash. uh, Billy made female versions of fucking Scotty, Saunders, and Mitchell.
Yeah.
It was great.
Oh, I bet it was.
Oh yeah, fucking funny as shit, man. He did a whole bunch. He did Joker from Better Bachelor. Oh fuck! He made one for you.
He did.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
man, I got to
Oh,
see that one.
oh, she was fucking horrific. God damn, you make an ugly woman.
Oh, fuck, it's all women are beautiful on the inside.
Right. I forget when somebody said her profile of her head looks like a traffic cone. Holy shit! Oh, dude, I can't even start. I'm gonna start laughing my ass off again. It was too fucking funny. Oh. And then they're all nervous, like, oh, we better be careful. We're kind of crossing a line here. It's like, it's all fucking great humor. This isn't done to disparage people or anything. It's funny.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
boys being funny.
I'm not going to be pissed.
No,
So,
no, I didn't think you would. I thought you'd laugh when you asked that. We questioned whether we should take these pictures and put them up on like Chris's OnlyFans. They might actually make some money over fucking like AI girlfriends are all the thing now. People are fucking throwing money at these AI girlfriends that don't even exist. You know? So, but fuck, it was a great show. He went he went on like fucking 6 hours last night, man.
yeah.
Yeah. It was a good Monday night. I'll tell you though, Scotty makes an ugly woman too. So fuck.
I saw the one for Ben Shapiro, and then I
Yeah, That's what started it all.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Scotty looks post wall.
Oh, he is. Well, he's not a young man.
I thought he was. I thought
No,
he's younger than
he's
me.
40 something. He's
Oh,
40
okay.
something.
Okay. So we're just splitting hairs then. But anyway, yeah, he looked like that haggard fucking ex waitress we all know.
Good
Jack
morning,
Jack.
Costine.
Oh,
Hello,
good morning.
how's it going on your side? Where are you now, man?
I am just leaving Laredo, Texas.
Ah, it is
And
hot there, like I see, because grass is yellow. It's just a lot of time, just shiny, hot,
oh, it's
somewhere.
hot. It's hot. Oh, trust me. It's fucking hot.
Yeah.
We got up to 43 yesterday.
Oh, you mean it in Celsius? Yes,
Yeah, I mean in Celsius. Yeah,
because 43 in
43 in
Fahrenheit,
Fahrenheit.
it's
I'd be dancing.
yeah. Uh,
So, how you been, man?
we're still alive.
Did
Uh,
did we win the lottery?
no, of course not.
Ah, Constantine will never win with that kind of attitude.
No, because before it we have 10 hours before it even started.
Oh, it hasn't been there. We haven't had a drawing yet.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but again, 1 to 300 million chance.
Well,
I,
that's better than nothing.
yeah, I'm sure. Again, how many billionaires we have on that planet? Any chance to well, few hundred men per 9 billions? Yeah, it's practically the same chance. 1 to 23 to 30 million chance to be billionaire on that planet.
Well, I guess we'll
Roughly
have
the
to go to
same.
work tomorrow.
Mhm.
You know, if you would just have a positive attitude, we could win this, and then neither one of us would have to go to work
Okay,
tomorrow.
I will have positive attitude about that.
Thank
I
you, thank you.
promise you. Ah,
And that goes for Julia and the cats too.
yeah, cats definitely. They always happy. They raise and happy. It's part of life. They have good owners. That's why their life is good, and it's already
Yeah.
nice to have them. You planning own the dog, like I remember. But again, it was few maybe years or more ago. Do you still thinking about have a dog?
Yeah, I have to start working for a different company first. They won't let you have dogs unless you tell them they're crazy and you need an emotional support dog.
uh, I don't know. It's so strange rules. Corporative America full of surprise for me.
Well, you know why they do it. It's because they had people that had animals before, and their animals were pissing and shitting in the fucking trucks. And they're like, fuck this. We don't need any more fucking animals in our trucks.
But they must have merciless murderer driver and they not need to clean trucks from blood and all that stuff if something happens.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know. I need to see very much because I little bit study much now, and I stop believing that when somebody says they have same data, the same calculation, I want to see raw data because like one might said one of that TV show man, I don't remember who is. He said that main reason of death children in United States is weapon, and I see strange. I'm not believing
That's
that from me. It was so.
that's not true.
And it's true. Now, how he makes that claim and he was formally correct.
Well,
According to your law, children, it's up to 19 years old.
yeah. Well, it's actually up to 20, but yeah.
Yeah, and you must
I've seen
include.
that statistic too, and technically he's fucking wrong because legally at age 18 you're an adult, and if you throw out the 18 and 19-year-olds, his claim goes to hell.
Yes, and we both know. Formally, he's right, but again, we see that numbers.
And he also he also has fucking military men and policemen who joined the forces early in that fucking age group.
Yes,
You know, people with dangerous jobs
yes,
that
and we're
deal
talking
with
about
people
his.
with guns. So his claim is absolute horseshit. He fucking cherry picked his data. He's not worth listening to.
And we're talking about it again. That's why I always want to see raw data. What exactly you mean on the child and so on? Yes,
Yeah.
and it's good question when you're just thinking about such stuff. Uh, because when I explain people that through a some amount of data you can write a lot of statistic from same bunch of data, people not understand that, and it's one of the big issue.
Well, there's a very famous quote by Herbert Hoover. It said, "There's lies, damn lies, and statistics."
Yeah,
So,
and when you study it, you understand what he said that.
yeah.
And yes, and it's strange. You have time to go to the movie.
No, I wouldn't go even if I had time. I'd rather read a book.
Mm, because we saw Oppenheimer. Nice movie.
Ah, okay.
If you have time, you can, I don't know, maybe it will be on some streams. You can watch it from your phone or laptop. But it's nice movie, unexpected. But it's based on some book you can read. It's biography of Oppenheimer
Okay.
himself.
He was a great organizer.
Yes, sure.
He, the Manhattan Project was not a simple thing.
Yes, I know. It's nowadays it looks not so difficult because we have nowadays technology, we have computers, we have CNC machine. We know that it's possible and that people already do that a lot of time.
Yeah.
And you have a bunch of data that you can just look inside. You can try to find some books. You can find some old people that you can discuss some stuff and so on. It's not so hard from nowadays point of view, but in that time when you do it first time, oh, it definitely was a challenge, and I totally understand that. But we'll
Well,
see.
the B-29 was actually more expensive to develop than the atomic bomb.
Mm,
That was Yeah, it was. It cost 1/3 again as much as the bomb, because they had to get a plane that was capable of flying that far and carrying that heavy of a load.
mhm. I don't. I can definitely accept it because I know that full program of F-35 will cost 1.7 trillion. It's more than
Yeah.
all your student loan in the United States. You can definitely make your higher education free United States for that amount of money.
Yeah, but that would piss a bunch of people off like me who already paid for theirs and had,
Yes,
do I
I
get a
know.
fucking refund? You know?
Yeah, I know.
Why,
But
why
again,
give it to. And these people are getting stupid fucking degrees. You know, if you spent $250,000 to get a degree in gender studies, what the fuck were you thinking?
I don't know. If maybe you want to have some grants for that and pay back it very fast, maybe you have some idea behind it, but yes. Ancient Greek literature not make a lot of money. Studying
No.
ancient Greek literature, it's
I would rather hire somebody with a Greek literature fucking degree than
yes,
somebody that had a degree in gender studies because they're going to come in with their pronouns and everybody's going to have to fucking be on eggshells because every time they get the slightest bit angry they're going to file some type of a grievance. Ugh, fuck those people.
Knock
it,
them.
that people very can be very useful if you want to make you hiring for that they apply to another company, probably your
Yeah.
competitor. But again, yes. What do you think about strikes that author and actors make in LA? Do you hear that story?
Yeah, I've heard of more power to them. I could care less. Now, the thing is all of these companies that are getting struck against
Mhm.
um, are fucking making huge profits,
Yes.
and hey, the workers want a piece of the pie. I don't blame them.
How to explain that the corporate management don't think the same way? Because we have the same in my company, you know that company. We have huge profit like a company, but nobody get a raise because they can. Because we have war and we can he just can raise because we have bad situation and they cannot share their profit with us. That's all.
Well, at least those guys are the founders of the company, and they invented something.
Yes.
You know, they're not some schmuck with a fucking calculator going, if we itemize line 57 here using the post hoc t test, we can save ourselves 3.5% per annum. You know?
Yes. Yes, I know. Hollywood bookkeeping it's very famous. Even
Oh, yeah.
I, from another part of the world, know about that shit. And now, if I heard about it from opposite side of the planet, it must be very, very annoying on your side.
Oh, yeah. That's just the tip of the iceberg.
Yes. If I know about it, it's probably must be tip of the iceberg. I don't even can imagine what's under it, what behind all that stuff. But we'll see. Uh, Little bit more bad news from side in Ukraine. Do you know that I live a lot of time in Odessa?
Yeah.
That city was under heavy bombardment from Russians,
Yeah, they were
and they
blowing up the
destroy a lot of
fucking grain,
yes,
assholes.
and they destroy most beautiful parts of that. historical city.
They got fucking. Did they get the steps?
Near, they have main street from that near that steps that was bombarded.
Oh my god. Why? It's just a bunch of old
Russians.
fucking buildings. Yeah. I know.
Yes, one of my friends have apartments there. Partially destroyed, windows and some trouble with walls, but can be repairable. But it's one part. On another side, one or two streets, little bit northern, it's much worse. And main church of that city.
When you destroy history, you get to rewrite it.
Ah, they already write new one. After that, they
Exactly.
are barbaric country.
Revisionist history.
Ah, okay, but now they have bad reputation. They have Germans after Second World War lost status of cultural capital because before Second World War, if you know, practically all quantum physics made in by Germans or Jews from Germany, and only after that they come to England and so on. They mostly write and speak first articles about that by Einstein, Planck, Rutherford, and all other physicists was written on German. But after that war, they all immigrate to who's to England, who's to United States, and main language of science become English. They lose that ground. Before that, Germans was science language in whole world. English was more commercial language. Russian do the same. When they try to destroy our culture, they destroy reputation of their own. Because for me, just now, I even want to see. Uh, it's people must be really stupid that now believe in something that said from Russian side.
Did they get the opera house?
Hmm?
Did they hit the opera house?
No, his
Oh, good.
sustain. It was a little bit southern, strike down little bit south and that stuff. Ladder stay, street near ladder damaged, opera house stay. Mm, but again, but it was really near to that area. Hope that somebody gives us a little bit more anti-aircraft systems that we put it in Odessa. But again, just annoying that people can not respect their own deal. Because at some point they promise that we stay sovereignty if we just give back all nuclear weapon.
Oh,
But
that
now,
didn't turn out too well.
yes, but now nobody believes in that stuff. And we know that 5 countries claim that they only have right to make nuclear weapon. I think that nowadays we have 10. I think in next 10 years we have probably 20 countries that have nuclear weapon. And how it's go, and I don't know. Just because one country is decide to be a moron. They just make whole planet much worse.
Well, there's got to be some type of a fucking international agreement that if whichever country uses the nuclear weapon, the rest of them fucking, it doesn't matter what the reason, whatever other fucking, you know, what other fucking treaties or anything that the country that used the nuclear weapon have, everything is superseded, and they get fucked up.
We have a trouble. what you can do if it's a weapon of last chance. That means if you have nuclear weapon like Russia, and they think they can do everything they want, what stops them attack NATO?
Well, the same thing that stopped them before, mutually assured destruction.
Yes, and that's why if everybody says that if Russians do something like use nuke hmm, against Georgia, no, not in the United States, you know that country.
Well,
Do
it
you?
would have if it would have to be if the Russians use a nuclear bomb on anyone. No, but it doesn't matter. If let's say the United States used the nuclear bomb on somebody again,
Mm-hmm.
now that we understand how fucking horrible this shit is, if
And
anybody in the
now,
future, yeah, and if the U.S. did it, then everybody on the planet that has a nuke should send
mm,
one to the USA.
yes, and USA strike back.
Well,
And who will write that order to implement that stuff?
the U.S. wouldn't strike back if they were going against somebody that had fucking nukes. You
Mm,
know this. It's fucking what kept the United States and the Soviet Union from fighting each other. The
yes,
USA doesn't want to get nuked,
yes.
so that would keep them from getting nuked.
But
Same thing
again,
for the Soviets. Same thing for the Russians, the Chinese.
yes,
I
and
believe
that's
that Israel has one,
yes,
and
definitely.
if you believe the
Pakistan has them.
Pakistan,
Pakistan, India,
North
fucking
Korea,
North Korea, probably Japan.
they can make it, but I'm not sure about it. I know that South Africa give back their nukes in same agreement that we make. That's why when Putin said that he come to South Africa, they said we arrest you because because we have order to execute them. Because for them it's trouble too. Because they give back 6 nuclear bombs, like I remember, maybe
Yeah,
less.
but because they were in it together with the Israelis.
Yes, that's why. Just I don't know. But war became much worse place to live. Not considering all other shit that we make, like fuck up with medical system, with pension system, and all that stuff. Mm, we extra have added that nuke strikes idea because one man want too much power. That's why, from my point of view, it's bad idea elect anybody. 1, 2 terms, no more. Sorry, no. Trump, Biden, all that shit. Do you know how Israelis fight for? Because they turn back old prime minister and he's tried to write constitution, limited power of their, I don't know how it's them, uh, main court. Probably it's same word in English. Main court.
Supreme Court,
Yeah,
probably.
Supreme Court. Yes. He tried to write the power that they can fix if he makes something bad. And it's a huge protest now in Israel about that. He just turned back after corruption scandal. That's why. No, 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 no. I already see that. Nobody must turn back to the power because it's become crazy. Even Putin says that if you in power too long, you become big crazy. And we see that. He was right when he said that, and now we just have approval of that stuff. It's his famous quote that if somebody rule too long, he's become crazy. We'll see. Um, where are you going?
I'm going to DeKalb, Illinois.
But it's much colder there and
I
much
sure
better
hope
weather.
so. I sure hope so.
You never cross that wood forest fire around country because I heard that now it's your trouble too because we have that near our country, but now it's heat strike United States and Canada too, and you have that fires across the whole forest around the United States, Canada, and all that shit.
Well, mostly it's in Canada, but yeah. United States has forest fires every year, you know.
No, it's
Some
yes,
years
I
they're
know,
worse
but
than others. But this year Canada was the big, you know, the big fires were all in Canada. We got a Canadian here on the stream with us. He can tell you all about it.
because
Hey.
just it's about
We
I know
burn it all. We burn it all.
that. Yeah.
And the
Uh,
funny thing about the Canadian fires is they started by the fucking fire department as a quote unquote controlled burn.
yes,
Yeah. One of them did. Yes. Yeah.
one of them, yes.
And by a predominantly female fire crew, I heard.
No,
Uh,
100%, not
Under,
predominant, 100%.
I don't think so. I just think that the Morgans have in both gender. It's sort of even more.
Yeah, but
Professional.
they were making a point about females in firefighting. It was propaganda,
Yeah.
and it didn't work for them.
and
So
it
I love it when
backfired.
I, I love it when propaganda. It doesn't matter what the propaganda. I love it when propaganda blows up in people's faces.
Mm, yeah. I I understand that, but for me it's too high price for that stuff. Better if just little bit cheaper that not destroy so many nature. Ah, but again, but for me, all that stuff around gender and so on just decoy. That you not ask how it happens that you not have medical systems that sustain against COVID. What the fuck was going on with pension system? How it's going?
Dude, dude, we fucking funded the COVID research. We funded the development of the fucking disease. It was you don't think that was fucking designed to happen?
I
They
think it.
fucking look up gain of function research. The United States Department of State, the United States Department of Energy, and the CDC were funding the Wuhan Virology Lab for gain of function research on fucking SARS, which is,
Yes,
you know,
I know
the
because
grandfather of fucking COVID.
you're not father. Do you remember that pig flu? Like I remember, it was in that area, and after that, Chinese with funding from whole of the world start to research that disease that it's never happened. But again, Chinese very good in building bridges and all that stuff. Something gone wrong.
Oh, yeah, something went wrong. The Chinese fucked up. But the
Yes.
U.S. was paying them because it's illegal to do that type of research in the United States.
It's part of propaganda. Russian claims that we have same research in Ukraine, but it's just ordinary veterinary service. Not overestimated. Because Russians say the same about Ukraine. No, it's a lie. It's just
But
regular medicine stuff. And
what
you,
I'm telling you is not a lie. This is
I'm not sure. Do you remember
I
that?
am. I'm positive about it. It's been released by official U.S. government documents, and they've got the emails from fucking Dr. Fauci himself talking about it.
Mm, that they definitely mess up.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Uh,
Come on, man, get off the scales.
Mm.
I gotta weigh the truck, man. Get out of the way. Get out the way. Get out the way, motherfucker.
He tried to lose weight. He was probably sweating in his cabin because he little bit overweight and tried to lose 1 or 2 pounds.
Who knows? But he's taking too long. It takes about 5 minutes to weigh your truck.
Mm.
There you go. All right, I'll be right back.
Mm.
Lots and lots of guys are filling their trucks here. And even though I'm damn near empty, I can make it to the next truck stop to fill
Mm.
and not have to wait for these guys to finish filling. It's close to the
Mm.
border since our gas here is so much cheaper than in Mexico. All of the Mexican drivers. So
Mm.
it's fine. Come up here to fill.
I How much it costs per gallon in United States now?
Right
Gasoline.
here, gasoline is $3.15 a gallon.
It's really cheap.
Yeah,
Yes. It's much cheaper than we have.
yeah.
Practically twice, probably. Oh, just calculate it. Twice. Twice cheaper that we have here. Ah,
Yes, but we would say half as much.
mm,
Cost half as much as we have, or it's twice more expensive.
yes. It's twice more expensive. Oh, mm, usually it's somewhere around 20-30% more expensive, but because of war, now twice.
Yeah.
Car drivers will be very happy with such prices. But again, we don't have chance to buy an apartment or something like that. Even in Ukraine, it's crazy how expensive now apartment here.
That I just don't understand that, why it would keep going up.
They stop building. You not have new
Yeah,
supply.
it was already overpriced.
Yes, I know. Do you think that in the United States it's not overpriced?
Oh, it's overpriced in the U.S. too, but it was really overpriced in the Ukraine for for what you got for the money.
Mm-hmm. Uh, Apartment in place where I live, where I rent my place, they cost practically like overpriced in the United States, and just and it's much smaller for that money.
Much smaller,
Yes.
very, you know, the neighborhood is cool,
Mm-hmm.
but they're old. The building is falling down,
Yes.
and it's still what you know. I priced some apartments in Kiev before I left, and even something that was like 30, 35 meters, something like that,
Mm-hmm.
which is about, I'd say,
Just multiply by 10. It's 1 square meter. It's practically around 10 square foot
okay,
for
so
everybody who
300,
listen.
300 square feet, a small apartment, right?
Yes.
Those were going for 150,000.
Yes, it can be done here.
Yeah, 150,000 US, not Grima.
Yes, of course. Yes, regularly it's much cheaper. It's something around 50,000, but again, for 350 square feet, even in the United States,
Well, you
it's
can get something for that price, but not in Padil.
yes, yeah, of course,
Not
sure enough.
and Padil is the neighborhood that Constantine lives in. If you guys,
Yeah, it's just old historical part of the city. I don't know. Maybe just
lots of restaurants, lots of bars,
yeah.
you know, lots of places to get ice cream and pastry and Varaniki. Man,
Yeah, near the river. It's just something like near downtown. If you have, I know that you have such kind of like downtown, just business. It little bit, and if you have some area near downtown with some fancy restaurants, theaters, and all that stuff, cinema,
yeah.
it's something like that. I don't know with compare with what. Probably less, but it can be comparable with New York. Just if you scale down Manhattan a lot, it will be like upper Manhattan, just not area with that all financial district, but just with fancy store and so on, but much smaller because New York is behemoth. I don't know. Maybe you can compare it with Tokyo only. What city you can compare New York? Paris, London, New York, Tokyo. Probably that's all. All others just incomparable. Probably. At least what I see from other part of the world.
I would have to say you got to include Istanbul. Uh,
Hmm.
You got to include Cairo. You got to include,
Cairo
you know,
just low ranking just because it's big, but it's not so good. It just like we can then just put a bunch of Chinese cities with just
well, you got
faceless.
to you have to include Hong Kong. You got to
Hong
have
Kong probably
uh,
yes. Hong Kong,
Beijing.
mm, I'm not sure about Beijing, but probably Shanghai
Yeah,
will
definitely
be
Shanghai.
will be in list. Mm, I've never been in Istanbul. I just think that I want to go there after war when I have chance to visit it, see how it's going in that city.
That's really the end of the list. Maybe you'll include freaking Rio de Janeiro.
Uh,
Maybe yeah, and then maybe again also Mexico City.
I don't know. It's not really famous, and I don't know how it look and worth it because all the city have PR departments that work really hard. Something like Singapore, Hong Kong, Tokyo,
Yeah, you
whole world
can't do
know about.
sing. You can't include Singapore because it's just not big enough.
Mhm. Yes, he's just small. I don't know. It's about the same size like all of that, but I don't know how many people live there. We'll see. Mhm. Five, 5 million people. Okay, Bill. Talk to you later.
All right, bye bye, Constantine. Jehovah. 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 Jehovah.
Jehovah.
All right.
I'm here. I'm back.
You're welcome.
I'm better than ever.
Always.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't got banned yet.
Say what?
I haven't got banned yet.
Nope. Nope. Takes a hell of a lot to get banned. Actually. I think I've only banned what? 3 people.
Yeah, I was going to say less than 5.
Yeah. We had the pedophile, the transvestite, and the fucking revolutionary. So yeah.
Yeah, and the anarchist or the Asian provocateur, I think you call it. I think that was the.
Yeah. Oh, so that makes 4.
Okay.
4 people.
It's gonna be a hot one today.
Oh yeah. My goal today is to get out of Texas.
Yeah. Well, you heading Illinois, you said?
Yeah.
Going to visit Post Kebab.
I don't even think I'll be close. Going to DeKalb, which is out in the
DeKalb.
countryside. Yeah.
DeKalb.
It's most famous for producing fucking genetically modified corn seed.
Oh, nice. Thank you, DeKalb.
Yeah.
We couldn't have done it without you.
There goes a whole bunch of sea-doos.
Sea-doos. Put some wheels on them and sell them to Grinch. Can ride them around like a motorcycle.
Well, the thing is Sea-Doo, it doesn't have like the fucking big anti-turnover stuff in the front.
No. Do you remember when they were like just developing those Sea-Doos and they had those ones that had 2 skis and they kind of looked like a motorbike chassis?
Yeah. Well, those
Yeah.
actually fucking were when they first started doing them. Those were modified fucking snowmobiles.
Okay. Yeah, I remember all the little iterations before, we finally agreed on the current Sea-Doo platform. But yeah, they were there was some innovation going on there. I wondered how that
Yeah.
would go, right? Riding up high on the water like that, trying to turn. high side.
I imagine there was quite a few people that lost their shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I remember
Now
that.
the
Be like fucking
now those
early
things can go under.
'90s, late '80s.
Yeah, late '80s.
Yeah,
Now those things can go underwater a little bit and then fucking come back up. They call it porpoising.
right on. Yeah. Well, I remember well, like again, another iteration of the jet ski was the one that had the kind of mast controls that would you pivot up and you kind of stood on it. Remember
Yeah,
that one?
yeah,
Uh, I remember some of the tricks the guys would do. They would submarine the things like a little wake and then dive the nose underwater and pop back up.
yeah.
Right?
Then there were the ones that were the true hydroplanes, but even though they'd go really fast, they weren't very much fun to ride. Remember those? It just looked like they were sitting on three legs, just going through the water.
Yeah. Yeah.
I tried one of them out one time in fucking Cancun. Fucking thing hauled ass, you know. But you couldn't, it wasn't very maneuverable. You couldn't do like the slaloms and fucking go up next to people and fucking shoot your rooster tail at them and shit. The fun stuff you can do with a jet ski. Fucking shit.
And
I love, I love going to the lake, riding around on shit. But I would actually prefer to fucking go water skiing than fucking jet skiing. Behind the boat, just fucking riding on the ski. That's a blast.
yeah. If it flies, fucks, or floats, rent it.
Yeah.
Let somebody else take care of the fucking costs of operation. Boats are just big holes in the water you throw money into.
Yes, sir, they are.
Break out another 1,000.
Thousands getting off cheap in a lot of cases. Getting $300 a gallon for paint just to paint Rusty's fucking boat.
Uh, to be honest, Brandon, the paint for your truck is, about that cost too. When you factor in the activator, the dryer, all the fucking things you need for your paint, and let's say it's a red, which is one of the most expensive pigments, it could easily be $400 a gallon.
I had no idea.
Yeah, automotive paint. Yeah, to paint an average car is going to, let's say you want to paint it just black, gloss black. I don't think you could do it for under $250 in materials. Now, you could rattle can it for probably $75, but that, that is what it is, like,
Yeah.
if you wanted something that's somewhat decent quality, looked like an automotive paint job, then yeah, 250 a material minimum for jet black. But red's always been expensive. That's why red cars were more expensive to insure, because the cost to repair them was more. Or at least that was the impression I was under.
Yeah.
I don't work for the insurance industry. I think they take any reason to fucking charge more. Oh, you have aluminum wheels. More. You must be a street racer. Don't worry, now it's going to go all electric. And if they don't like what you say or how you drive, they'll just switch you off. You, Mr. Trueblood, have been found guilty of making inflammatory posts. You cannot drive for 1 week.
Oh no.
Yeah, you get a YouTube ban and you lose all your like social privileges. Like you lose your right to drive and stuff. Yeah.
I think people would start fucking hunting sensors.
Well, that's why you take all the fucking things away from people so they can't hunt.
You can hunt with a fucking rock, man.
You can. You might not be successful.
Our ancestors did it.
The thing is, they weren't hunting people.
Are you sure about that?
Well, okay then. Yeah.
I know people well enough to know that if there's a way to kill someone, they'll figure it out, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's like as soon as the first wheel was invented, so was racing.
Yeah. I think racing was fucking as soon as we fucking tried to, be the first one to the fucking gazelle.
Yeah. Right.
Knock it down with your fucking addle and then fucking
I win.
go there to get the fucking best fucking cut of the meat.
Right. That's true. Racing would have began on 2 feet. How's the hay fever?
Much better since
Is it?
everything's dying. Yeah, much better since everything's dying off down here.
It's all dry and dead. No
Yeah.
pollen because everything's parched. It's just the dust of everything crumbling into tumbleweeds.
Yeah. Well, tumbleweeds are actually a distinct type of plant.
Right.
And when they dry up, then they break off and fucking roll across the fucking grassland, spreading the seeds.
To go spread their seed. Oh yeah. Everything's by design.
Pretty ingenious fucking design.
Well, he is the big guy. I haven't seen in a few days. Oh, go ahead.
What?
I said, you know who I haven't seen in a few days?
Who's that?
Tim.
Tim Elgato?
Yeah. Where's our beefcake with the plates been lately?
Last time I saw him
probably
was
at the beach.
Thursday.
Okay. Probably at the
Or
beach.
Saturday. No, it was Thursday.
flexing his guns.
Maybe Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. It was on my way to Amarillo that I saw it.
Okay. How was your dinner at the Big Texan?
Oh, it was delicious.
Was it worth the 2.5 hour wait or whatever it was?
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, holy shit. You're gonna fall asleep. You're gonna miss the pager.
I made sure to hold it in my hand. And apparently they had a whole bunch of people walk out because it was only like 45 minutes.
That's a long wait, man, for a lot of people. You
Yeah.
know, everybody's
But,
in the I want it yesterday fucking world, you know?
well, it
People
just
don't like
shows
to
you how
wait.
fucking popular that place is. You know,
Yeah.
it's really fucking good. Locals go
Well,
there even though it is a tourist attraction.
that's what I was gonna say. It's a touristy thing though, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's just one of those things. That, if you're in the neighborhood, you got to go.
Okay. Well, I
It's
definitely will if I'm ever find myself down in Texas again. I love Texas actually. It was one of the best states I've been to. So
yeah, Amarillo is one of those towns that's really just on the way to somewhere else.
okay.
It's not exactly a destination city.
Well, I went to I guess it was Dallas Fort Worth area when I was
Yeah.
there. I loved it though. Fuck yeah. It was hot. We were there in like August.
Oh God.
Yeah, I know. Worst possible time probably to go to Texas, but
Yeah.
I'd never been before in my life and I was still happy to go. I learned I learned a hard lesson though. You don't just go for a walk somewhere in that type of heat.
No.
Yeah. Dumb old Canadian. I'm like, oh, I'll just walk a few blocks. Holy shit balls. No matter how hot I'm like, I was still shocked. I saw people jogging.
Yeah. Once you get used to it, you can do that. But if you're
Yeah.
not used to it, it'll actually
Oh,
fucking kill you.
yeah. I'm not used to it at all. This little Canadian snowflake was starting to wave away. I watched some guy jogging down the street. I'm just like, what the fuck? You, sir, are an animal. That's like fucking Zombro, man. 100 something degrees, and he's out in his garage fucking doing 6 fucking miles.
Well,
Fuck,
that's
dude.
why Zombro does it at fucking nighttime.
Even still at 100 degrees at night. I told we were talking the other day. He wanted to pop a vent from his home AC to pump out into the garage space. And I'm like, that's against code because you can carbon monoxide yourself if you were ever to leave your car on. And you have to look into putting one of those split units out there, like a mini split,
Yeah.
ductless, is what you have to do.
That's what he really should do because that'll give him heat in the winter because he's going to need that too.
That's true. Yeah, put a little ductless. Depending on the size of his condensing unit outside, it could be the ductless head could be tapped into that equipment outside. You might be away, you know. You might be able to run just one condenser.
Probably be more
Save
trouble
a
than
few
it's
bucks.
worth.
Maybe. Those fucking mini splits you can install yourself. They come pre-charged. Um, yeah, you don't have to braze any of the line sets. The line sets are all compression fittings. So just wrenches and you can put it all together in an afternoon.
They're not
Yeah,
really that
I hate.
expensive either.
No, probably about 1,500 US. I mean, if you're only doing the size of a garage, you could probably find one that's like about 800 bucks. If you were really cheap, you could just cut a hole in the side of the garage to the exterior and put a window shaker in it.
Yeah.
$118 or $140 from Walmart. Can of spray foam to keep the bugs out. Bob's your uncle. Some HOAs might not like the look of it though. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, run it out the back. Nobody ever know.
Yeah, but that'd be the cheapest way. Get your concrete saw, cut a hole in the brick, just put a window shaker in the garage. Guess you could put one of those portable ones. I'm not a fan of those. Those motherfuckers leak all the time. Hmm. I'm gonna have to find a charger or my phone's gonna die. A good old StreamYard.
Yeah, good old StreamYard.
He's sucking her back like fucking Bob sucks back beers. The female Polska Bob was fucking hilarious, dude.
Well, I bet. I
Oh,
fucking
she
knew.
looked like a.
I nuked
Hmm?
Soldier Girl off. I nuked Soldier Girl off of fucking Outlaw's stream.
I saw that. I saw
I
that.
quite. I had quite a few people fucking saying thank you.
You did. Yeah.
Why
Oh,
the? Why the fuck is are they coming in? Yeah, I know why she's in there. She's in there for fucking validation.
yeah, most likely.
But other ones of them, I don't understand why they even fucking try.
I don't know, bro.
I'm gonna have to talk to Outlaw about that too, because he's never given any specific directions.
No, I think Outlaw is pretty much like I don't think Outlaw will platform him up on the stream, but I don't think he cares if they show up in the chat.
Yeah,
That's
I
my
just
impression.
I just saw some guys being fucking thirsty, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna remove temptation, boys.
Fair enough. Yeah, you're a moderator. No one's gonna question what you've done. It's a men's space too. I don't know. It's not one of his nostalgia streams. You know,
Yeah,
it's not a game. Outlaw's got a bit of blend of content, right? He's got
yeah.
yeah. So I don't know. I don't care. I thought it was funny. I kind of chuckled. I was like, ah. I couldn't view what she said though. So for some strange reason, it wouldn't expand the deleted
But
message.
she didn't say anything fucking bad.
Oh, I didn't think so, but I couldn't see what she said at all, even if it was just "Hi guys" or "I'm here, come worship
But
me."
with the main another thing that I was thinking was, well, fucking pooping while standing has been going after Outlaw for fucking.
Yeah, that's a
And I was
couple
thinking,
weeks old now.
yeah. So let's just not let that happen again either.
Yeah, be honest, I haven't seen Curly in a little bit. I think he might be up in his feelings about it, but
Yeah, I think he is.
I don't know.
Not my problem.
Nah, fuck no, Jesus Christ. We're all gonna got a bunch of men all in one small space. But we don't need the distractions in the space. I agree on that. If I'm going to a gaming stream, it's like I don't think anything of it. But if I'm on like
No,
a red pill stream, I think it's like I don't know. I just don't think they belong there. So
no, they
it would be
don't.
like if there was a minor and we were talking about fucking adult subjects. It's like a minor
You
doesn't
mean
belong here.
sex?
Well, not just sex, drugs, anything that's like more of adult, you know.
Taxes?
I- Yeah, like okay, let's say Son Saunders is in the stream. Should we talk about, sodomy and fellatio and all that good stuff? Even though he's probably of the age where he understands everything that we're saying, it shouldn't come from us.
Right.
We're adults, you know. That's the same type of shit as those men dressing like women are trying to do to children. Expose them to things that aren't age appropriate to them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Bert?
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to be guilty of the same thing. One of the things guys were most worried about was on Chaos's Discord. That guy who flashed his wing ring the other day. We were worried about whether little Mitchell saw it. That was the most important thing.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Yeah, there's a little 4-year-old sitting here with his father watching this feed. Who knows whether his eyes are attached to the screen at that split second or not? But someone's going to go and drop their cock. What's wrong with you? I hope somebody. Well, no, but he had a child of his own. What if somebody did that to his child? Fuck's sakes, man. What's wrong with people? What the fuck's wrong with people?
Ugh. Some
Yeah, you
people just don't
disappeared for a
fucking.
minute.
Well, I had my mic muted because I was blowing my nose.
Oh, okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. What are you gonna say? Some people just what?
I was gonna say some people are just fucking douchebags. I don't fucking get it.
Yeah, yeah. The internet's full of all types, isn't it?
Well, the worst part about the internet is you can't fucking reach through it and fucking choke somebody out. Because really, people when they're face to face don't behave like they do on the fucking internet. if you actually have to worry about what somebody's going to fucking do to you, you're a lot more polite. Now you dropped out.
Uh-oh.
Are you back?
I am, but my headphones disconnected. Is it working now? There we go. I hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. I can hear you. You can hear me. Yeah, I walked away from my phone. My Bluetooth disconnected.
Chahua.
Good morning, Grinch.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Brandon.
Are you home?
Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir. I got home Sunday.
Safe and
Oh,
sound.
good.
That's it. Got home Monday, power washed and scrubbed the car. Got the Pathfinder all nice and clean. So everything's good.
Nice.
Good.
That show last night by Outlaw was insane.
It was, yeah.
I was
It was
laughing my ass off.
one of those, impromptu, fucking hilarious streams that just spawn hilarity. Kind of like this one does sometimes, man. Some fucking killer bits get developed here, like, Jesus, fucking funny guys.
Some of those guys are so talented with what they can do with the computer. It's amazing.
Not even that, the brains of these guys is fucking where it begins, man. Fucking
My favorite
comedy.
one was Polska Barbara.
Yeah, Polska Barbara was funny. I was trying to tell Brandon there. She looked like a vegan environmentalist side cutter. Oh my God.
She looked like a wrist-cutting Antifa type.
Yeah, totally. We were saying she's like a part of BLM.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was a great stream.
No.
Yeah, it was a good one. I'm glad I stayed up for it. And he was going to shut it down like an hour before that too. And we
Yeah, he
talked.
started to shut it down when I
Yeah.
went on there as Karen a gay babe.
That was good too. Problem is, Ape showed up later, and everybody was trying to tell him that his cousin was in, and I don't know if he got the joke, but I hope Karen fucking makes another appearance some other time.
Okay.
Yeah, she's a British ape.
Yeah.
We were laughing. It sounded like it sounded like those old British comedies, sitcoms.
Yeah, that's are you being not are you being served, but keeping up appearances is the one I was fucking
Yeah,
thinking of.
yeah. Hyacinth. Fucking fraud. Oh my God. That show make you fucking howl. That was a good one, Brandon. Bravo.
Where are you heading to, Brandon?
DeKalb, Illinois.
Hmm. Is that close to we'll be passing through St. Louis again?
Oh, probably.
Well, we know where not to go for dinner.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't go to that side of town this trip, anyways. I'm going to be taking Highway 44.
Yeah,
You
that's
try
the
for
one we were on. All the
you
way
trying
from
for another hamster sighting?
Maybe, I don't know. It just depends on James. Probably not. He's actually kind of a busy guy. And it won't be it won't be on the weekend, so the chances of hamster wanting to come out and fucking drive 30 miles to come have fucking dinner are pretty low.
Right. I'm gonna go get a charger, my friend. I will
All
be
right.
back. I'll be back in a minute.
Bye. Hey, Hemi, mute yourself, man.
No, that was me. I was walking out of the kitchen. Sorry. That was me. I'm the guilty party.
Oh, okay.
So, Outlaw and I were discussing about having a stream on his platform concerning married men in the MGTOW community.
Right. RPM, Red Pill Married.
So I'm going to start outlining some material in advance so I don't go in without giving it forethought.
Well, here's the thing, is you can't be MGTOW.
Nope.
You're what we call Red Pill Married, RPM. You're more than welcome to hang out with us because, you're still a man. You're just not MGTOW. Like, technically, Hemi is still married. Even though he's going, but he's going through a divorce right now. So there's lots and lots of brothers out there that are married, and for one reason or another, they like to hang out on the MGTOW channels.
Well, for me personally, I just like the men in this community because there's so much to learn from them, regardless of their marital status. That's how I view it. A lot of good men, a lot of
Right.
guys I would invite to my own home, to have a meal with me.
Well, we appreciate that. And, I hope you never feel like anybody is discriminating against you.
No, no, I don't know if it's because a lot of them don't know I'm married, or a lot of them just don't care and have just accepted me. But there is no discrimination that I have found.
Yeah, most of the brothers are pretty open-minded. Now, if you were to come in and start telling us how wonderful it is to be married and blah, 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 you find yourself out on your ass. But, you don't do that shit.
Well, that's because deep down inside, all married men are waiting for the hammer to drop.
Yep.
Because if you don't, you're a fool.
Well, that's part of the red pill. You have to accept the realities of life, and that's one of the realities of life. We say, it's not that your wife would, it's that she could.
Yes. Yep. But I don't know, did this community exist 24, 25 years ago?
No,
Okay.
not as, it's really a philosophy. It's not really a community, but there wasn't this type of organizations out there, where people agreed on a name. They used to just call guys like me a confirmed bachelor.
Now my grandfather on my mother's side, he was married for 4 years, and then she left him and left his 2 children with him. She abandoned all of them. And he never remarried. He, not that he didn't have girlfriends or anything, but he never wanted to go through that again.
I don't blame him.
So, he told me all these lessons that you guys talk about. He told me when I was very young. And like every other hard-headed knucklehead, didn't listen.
Well, you can look back and say, Grandpa was right.
Oh, yeah. I can't say he wasn't. In a way, it is playing Russian roulette, and you just hope for the best.
Well, the odds of Russian roulette are actually, you've got 1 chance in 6. The odds of getting a divorce are less than 50-50.
Yeah.
Your odds in Russian roulette are better, and it's still considered stupid.
Yep. So.
The question that the famous question everybody poses is, if you're going to jump out of an airplane and 56% of the time your parachute wouldn't open, would you jump out of that airplane?
I guess it really depends. Hi, Clobo. Hi, Chloe. Pretty girl. Lay down. Okay.
We're not talking if the airplane is crashing or anything like that. We're just talking about fucking going skydiving.
Well, to me, that would be the same scenario as drinking and driving. How many guys have a beer every day, a couple beers every day, but the odds don't change. Sooner or later, you're going to get caught. I don't know. I think I'm just a person in the wrong place at the wrong time. I should have been born 150 years ago, or even pre 1860, because I don't have anything in common with people half my age today. And I know that's not unusual, but I mean, literally, I have nothing in common with them.
Well, the
Except
older
maybe,
you get, that's going to get more and more pronounced.
well, I do like Godzilla movies.
Godzilla.
Yep. But I'm not an anime person.
No.
You know, I have very little need for modern technology besides my tablet and a cell phone. I really don't care.
She just said teachers.
So, and as wonderful as new cars are, new vehicles are, I don't think they're more dependable than, you know, a 1970 K series pickup truck.
No.
They may be more comfortable, they may be more efficient, they may even be able to tow more, but I don't think they're a better vehicle. I don't know if in 2060, if a modern pickup truck would be considered a classic, like a 1970 K vehicle. Hey, a nice short gas line.
Well, I had to move over, but yeah.
No. Mom's going to take it out back. No.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
Chihuahua. What's going on, Hemi?
whew. Not much. Trying to stay cool. Starting to get hot and sweaty.
Sorry to hear about that. You must be
Yeah.
looking at them photos from last night again.
Oh yeah. Especially that one of Brenda period blood.
Oh, I didn't see that one. I went to bed at 11:30.
Oh, you missed some of the best ones. Did you see Dak?
No, I'm the one that asked for the Dak.
Oh, it was good.
I asked for Polska Bob and Dak.
Did you see Polska Bob?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dak was good too. She looks like she could fucking make a mean lasagna.
That one of Polska Bob. Oh, yeah. As soon as I seen that, I said, "Yep, Antifa member."
Right, right. Yes.
That looks like somebody who overpaid for a liberal arts degree.
Yeah, exactly.
And didn't go to class,
Yeah.
and now want you to pay off her student loans. Yeah. Oh, it's just a beautiful day here. The sky's not very blue. It looks very almost a whitish color with all the clouds in it, but still nice and sunny.
That Canadian haze.
Yeah, yeah, and not the Hemi kind of haze. Yeah, purple haze. Oh. Have you seen the the newer Mini Clubman, the John Cooper Works All 4 model? No, I didn't see that one, Seraphim. I went to bed before they did Pops. Oh, he looks like AOC, huh? Nice. Hey, we're on the move.
Oh,
Chihuahua. Okay.
Ugh. And what'd you say about the Mini?
There's a mini model called the John Cooper Works Clubman All 4. It
Okay.
has a turbo 2-liter BMW motor with their 8-speed transmission,
Okay.
0 to 60 in 4.6 seconds. That's
It should be.
crazy.
It's quick for a motorcycle.
No, a Mini Cooper.
I know. It's just a motorcycle with 4 wheels. And you and Chloe gonna fit in that little piss pot?
I'd like to just go test drive one. But there aren't many cars for $50,000 that move at that speed.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It's a BMW. It's a BMW though, man. You priced out what the fucking routine maintenance is on that thing? What's an average brake job?
I didn't know they had brakes.
Probably $800 to do the brakes on the fucking thing.
Well, here in Pennsylvania, my son needed all 4 with rotors.
Yeah.
And that was $850.
And that was a domestic car, right?
No.
What kind of car was that?
I'm trying to think of the model. It's the Kia SUV.
Oh, a Korean car. Okay.
Yeah. So, it's gonna begins
The
with an S.
Sportage.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's got a 2017, and they only got 30,000 miles on it, maybe.
That's probably half its life expectancy.
Here in Western PA, because of the you're in the Appalachian Mountain Range.
Yeah.
It's just so hilly that brakes just get destroyed here.
Right.
30,000 miles, 35 if you're lucky, you need new pads.
Yeah.
But his, because it was 8 years old, the rotors just started to rust out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he doesn't use it enough. I keep telling him you gotta use a vehicle, or that's just as bad as putting too many miles on it. Not using it.
It is. Yeah, they don't like to sit. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. The old lady's van sat for 2.5 years from COVID, didn't go anywhere.
Oh.
Then when it was time to put it back on the road, it was like, okay, all new brakes. Fucking not even going to try to save them. There's not a lot of material on rotors nowadays to cut them anymore. Anyway, nobody lays down discs anymore.
Be right back.
Oh, we lost the Brandon.
Sorry, Hammy, I'm back. Had to carry something for the missus.
Welcome back.
So if a car sits for 2 years, well, that's not good for all the lines, right?
Uh, the lines, the lines are already coated, right? But things like brake discs are raw steel. Okay.
Okay.
So raw steel will flash rust just due to humidity. Where the lines are already coated with a coating to
Mm-hmm.
prevent rust. And unless you park the car on grass where the humidity comes up from the ground, if it's on
Mm.
pavement, the line should be okay.
What's up, JR? Who else we got in here? Seraphim?
Seraphim and JR. Hello, JR.
We got you back.
Well, I've been here. It's just fucking. I've been trying to talk. I was like, hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me? And it was like, nope, you can't hear me.
Nope. No, we cannot.
I thought you had your mic shut off.
We can't even hear the
But
star of the show.
it kind of was shut off, but just not by me.
I had nothing to do with it.
No. StreamYard does StreamYard things. You used to be able to fucking mill your rotors. Then,
Yeah. But back in the day, people used to turn them down on the brake lathe. But with the advent of cheap Chinese steel, it's cheaper to fucking replace them than to pay the labor to turn them down. Some shops are putting on $30 Chinese rotors, man. You can't chuck them up for $30. Fuck that shit.
Can't stop with them either.
Oh, sure you can. They
for a
warp a
couple of
bit. They
years.
warp a Yeah, they warp a bit easier than, you know. But here, try to find me a domestically produced rotor these days anyway. Even the OE equipment's fucking made over in China.
Well, that's the big rub with Harley Davidson now. Their parts are coming from overseas, and the people are mad because they're no longer an American bike.
Nothing really American made anymore. Made with global components.
The next sticker will say "Designed in America," not "Manufactured in America."
Yeah.
Well, we just need to do what the fucking Chinese have done, and that's protect our fucking markets from, foreign products and give them a bit of their own medicine back.
You guys should, but the problem is shareholders need maximum profits. And one of the only ways to get maximum profits is to fucking cut your labor costs.
Yep.
There's some kid making that iPhone for fucking 30 cents a week.
With working conditions so bad, they have to put up fucking nets over the
Yes.
fucking
Safety nets. Yeah.
safety nets. That doesn't protect the people who are jumping. That protects the people on the ground from getting hit. I'm serious.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, we all want fucking goods and we all want it cheap. And people need to make maximum amount of profits. So it's a recipe. It's a recipe for exploitation around the world.
Hey, Timothy Sokol's here.
Timmy!
Timmy!
JR wants to know, can a rigger get a pencil?
Hmm.
Can a rigger get a pencil?
Yep.
Man, it's bad enough with a keyboard. What do you want to give him more writing things with?
Yeah. You could get a pencil, but he'd probably stick it in his ear.
I wouldn't say ear. I'd more say rear, but yeah.
Stick it somewhere. Haven't seen the rigger in here this morning.
No, not today.
Rusty Rivers says Riggs has all the rigging pencils.
Rusty would know.
What's a rigging pencil?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought it was
Rusty
some
would know.
specialty tool. I know a carpenter's pencil. Do you know why? Do you know why a carpenter pencil flat?
No, why is
Hey?
the carpenter's pencil flat?
It's not. It's not a joke. It was like a serious question.
Oh, I thought there was a joke coming. I'm sorry.
No. There's no joke involved. So it doesn't roll away on you, and nobody steps on it and slips. Come on. It's common sense. Pencil sitting on floor sheeting. You step on that motherfucker. Whew.
The last person I knew who brought a pencil was David Lee Roth.
Give me something to write on. And that Hot for Teacher video was just about the coolest thing I'd ever seen when I was fucking, let's see, 84, I'd be 16.
You know that the model in that video wasn't even an American woman.
So she had everything I need to look at.
Well, she was from Scandinavia.
Okay.
I
don't think she had a
there's
speaking
a long
part.
story. No, but that was she never did any. She wasn't in any other videos or anything. She was just a regular woman who they found to play the teacher in that video.
No, she was anything but a regular woman. I'll tell you that.
Tall woman, that's for sure.
With nice cans and beautiful legs.
Yep.
fucking StreamYard.
Okay, JR said he's done again for the 5th
Done.
time.
Done what? What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I guess we're all dead.
Right on.
Timothy says they're sexy till they start to talk.
What's that?
Females.
Some are.
Who is sleeping right now?
Hey, if you're going to be popping in and out like that, can you restore the screen?
Who's that?
Hemi.
Huh.
Hemi has magic powers. In other words, he's got the fucking password to run the show.
Yeah. Well, that's because he's the Hemi in chief. So what town are you at now?
San Antonio.
Never been to San Antonio.
You never been to the Alamo?
Nope.
I thought all school-age children went to the Alamo.
Only if they're from
No.
Texas.
Only if they're from Texas, okay. Little mama duck's out foraging with her ducklings.
Are you at the ex's house today?
I had to go up there today. I finished all my other jobs last week, so I had to commit a day up here to do some shit. Looks like I'm gonna get rained out though.
Better smoke a fucking joint then.
I like how you think.
Timothy Sokol says he's got 12 sexy girls up on the garage wall, quiet, smiling, in the way they should be. And Seraphim said the infamous MGTOW calendar.
Yeah. I'll tell you, that Jenna Saunders was pretty cute. The post-wall Saunders wasn't as good though.
No.
Nah, she looked like an HR department fucking lady.
Yeah. Well, if Father Saunders was a mechanic, that would make his female Miss Ratchet, Nurse Ratchet. I say Polska Bob should be Miss July.
Why is that?
Well, you know, they're always trying to start a revolution. So, you know.
That'd be,
Uh,
wouldn't that be Christine Mitchell?
yeah.
He really didn't have anything to say when Karen.
We'll have working ATVs on our side.
Rusty Rivers says, I still got my Farrah Fawcett and Catherine Bach posters.
Are they
I
stuck
bet you do.
together?
All wrinkled.
Stuck, you know, it's all stuck together and shit.
Well, he said the posters aren't stuck together, but his
stained.
hands are.
Yeah. Although he probably had it on his ceiling, so it's probably, you know, not shot completely through.
Used to be able to hit it as a young lad. Not so much anymore.
Yeah.
Now it just ends up all over his belly.
ain't that the fucking truth, though? Jesus.
Yeah.
If he can find it under his belly.
Everything works a little better and stronger when you're younger.
Yeah, I don't know what the fucking deal with that is. I don't know why that fucking, you know, the ability to squirt fucking half a mile.
Seraphim says he's got the video of Selma Hayek dancing in bikini with a white snake.
Okay.
I never seen that video. Rusty wants to know why we're talking shit this morning.
We're talking shit every day. It's nothing new.
I was gonna say, isn't it every day?
You know how back in the '80s, you know, all the women used to have the really big fucking hair with all the hair fucking gel and shit in there.
Yes.
Or mousse. That's what they used to use. Mousse. Okay. Well, anyways, one time I was banging this old gal and I was using the withdrawal method like an idiot. But hey, that's what you sometimes had to do. And I fucking, you know, and she was a tall girl. She wasn't a fucking shorty either. I fucking pulled out. You know, I cleared her fucking face and fucking gave her a something about Mary fucking hair gel.
Nice.
From all the way downtown. She was pissed.
Don't mess up her hair.
God, well, they used to spend lots of time on their fucking hair.
Now half of them got men's hairs cut.
Yeah.
blue, green, purple.
It's like they forgot how to fucking be beautiful.
Can't be beautiful if they're rotten on the inside.
Yeah, but they don't even fucking try anymore.
No.
Face tattoos, piercings, you
Yeah.
name it. Everything, you know. The worst decisions you could possibly make are fucking fashion statements now.
And I just don't get aroused anymore.
All I ever want to do is cut the grass.
Well, you got the fucking batteries to do it now.
Yep.
You guys are roboting. Roboting.
Domo origato, Mr. Roboto.
Hey, I'm just a love machine. What's an atomic force?
I don't know. No idea.
Here's a good one. Good story for you. New York sisters file $60 million suit after wrong man is buried in their dad's grave wearing his favorite Led Zeppelin shirt.
I guess he was not too old to rock and roll, but too young to die.
So what'd they do with the dad's body? That's the question.
I don't know, but you know, once again, you're never too old to rock and roll, but too young to die. But you know, given the age of the current Led Zeppelin fan, it's been a long time since they rock and rolled. Lonely, 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 lonely time. But of course, Hemi and I are dazed and confused for so long it's not true.
Oh, so So the father's body was cremated by mistake. They flip-flopped the bodies. The funeral home flip-flopped the bodies. Yeah, that's a mistake.
Yeah, you can't really recover from that one.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that $60 million worth of mistake?
No.
Want to see the duckies?
Sure.
Duckies?
Oh, they ran away. They were all playing in the water.
Wow,
baby
mama duck.
Mama duck.
Baby ducks.
Mama duck and baby ducks. They're just going for a swim. I scared them away.
Chihuahua.
Chihuahua. Frightening. Chihuahuas. Very frightening. My phone even charging? Probably not. It's probably like, it's too hot. An Atomic 4 is a diesel engine for marine use. Oh, okay. Marine diesel.
Seraphim said the wall is undefeated, and results oriented said let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, Timothy Sokol, you're right. Selena Gomez, it did chunk at.
God, it just seems like yesterday she was a little kid.
Time flies, man.
Yeah, then she ate one.
Yeah.
Time flies. And like just yesterday, my kids were all just little kids. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting lazy. Come on now. Don't get lazy.
Yeah, this I-10 flyover here is going to be a fucking monster.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah.
Including the women.
Yeah. Well, I was in the grocery store this morning. Man, oh man. There's some big old Hispanic girls in there. They weren't old either. I shouldn't say big old. They were just big Hispanic girls. They're fucking built like fucking linemen.
Big fans of the churros, are they?
Oh God.
I love churros.
Churros are okay, but they're not that great. I think these chicks were into tres leche.
Queso fucking toothpaste.
No, tres leche is great, man. It's
It's like a caramel.
no, it needs three different kinds of milk made to use or used to make the cake.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like Mexican tiramisu.
Okay. Okay. Mexican tiramisu. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Bah. Bah. Bah.
Calling Frankie, I hear, huh?
Yep.
Here's a headline that'll give you a chuckle. I'm 52, single with
Okay.
no kids, only 190,000 in 401k assets. I don't want to die alone and forgotten in my home. What should I do? Well, you know, that's a female story.
Yeah. Only 101,000 in the 401k at 52. You're fucked, lady.
Well, she spent it on her nails and her hair. You know, they have to impress each other
Yeah.
because they don't try to impress guys. Here's a story that will make you happy from the New Scientist. Llamas solve problems faster after watching people do it.
Yeah, llamas are nice.
Chloe liked that story too.
JR likes llamas too.
But do the llamas like JR?
Of course of course they do.
Of
Why
course.
wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? How's it going?
Hello, hamster.
Am I muted?
It sounds like
You're kind of
other room.
echoey.
Oh, I'm on the wrong speaker. Hold on. Let me change my microphone.
Sounds like he's in the hamster bathroom.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. The devices aren't connected, hamster. Hop out and try again.
okay. That's what he'll do.
Well, isn't that his favorite thing to do? Pop in and out and try
No,
again?
his favorite thing to do is drink beer.
Oh.
That's right. All right, let's try again.
Yeah,
Welcome back.
yeah, that's better.
That's much better.
Much better.
Howdy, 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 howdy. I had my wrong microphone on, some bitch.
That's
Mm,
So, how you doing, hamster?
I'm doing just fine. Just dandy.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. Well, I heard the siren song of the Franks, so I figured maybe he'd show up.
Yeah.
Bah.
Bah.
Now, where the hell are you at?
I am just east of San Antonio on Highway 10, heading towards the toll road to get north of Austin.
Where are you going, man?
I'm going to DeKalb, Illinois.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, you're going to be within shitting distance of St. Louis again.
Again, yeah.
Well, I
I
mean,
didn't figure you'd because I'm going by the south side and the east side. I didn't figure you'd want to do that in the middle of the week.
Well, you never know. Just let me
Okay.
know what's going on.
I will let you know and let you make your own decisions.
Yeah, I've been getting up super early, so I'm usually done by 12, 1 o'clock. So,
Okay.
yeah. Or early, whatever works. Big boy.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
Well, with you having to interface with those Europeans.
Yes. Those flippin' Europeans. Oh, this is weird. I've got a missing line of pixels in this email. An official company
my
email.
goodness.
Oh, it fixed itself. Okay. Because what they do all the time is they send you fake emails. And they're trying to fool you into clicking, and then you get a nastygram, right? So you have to be real careful. And if you're not, you have to sit down with your manager and get some training and shit. It's like, oh, God, nobody needs that. You hear what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you. It's a beautiful thing.
So who else is here today? I heard Hemi.
We got Sergeant Grinch, Hemi, and you.
Grinchy's here.
Grinchy's here.
Hey, Hemi, you must have stopped smoking all that weed because our skies are perfectly clear today. Did they get the feminist fire brigade out there to put the fires out, or what? He's not paying attention anymore, is he? Bastard.
Oh, he's working. He's slaving away for his ex-wife for free.
Lovely, lovely.
Yeah.
So what do we have here? Okay. Well, just reviewing shit here. I'm also working, but not for much longer. I'm almost done. So.
Did you hear the little love note that I sent to Hammer on your behalf?
About the pancake?
Yeah.
I heard that, yeah.
I told him he was a big meanie.
Yeah, he read it. I heard it, yeah. Hammer smushed the hamster. Oh my God. It's the end of the world as we know it.
Yeah.
So what?
You had to go to the hospital and be wrapped in zinc socks.
Mm-hmm. I did.
But you look like breakfast with no eggs.
No eggs, yeah. That was pretty good. That was kind of funny. So thank you for that.
You're welcome.
So what the hell are we doing here? I think I know what we're doing. Huh.
Dry.
Yeah. So I listened to Hammer on Sunday and was kind of busy yesterday. Didn't have a chance to do anything. Just work.
Yeah.
Those evil givers of big paychecks every 2 weeks. Yes. Give it to me. Do it.
Give it to me
I like
now.
money. I'm a hoe, really. I'm a hoe. See input. Why are they doing the bias? So anything exciting happened with you, Brandon? You spent a day in Texas just hanging out, or what?
Well, I got my hair cut.
Oh yeah.
I went to the grocery store. I got my maintenance done on my truck.
Oh yeah. You had to get some stuff fixed. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Must be noon.
Got your oil changed and all that, greased up and everything, probably.
Yeah. Yeah, and all the filters changed.
Mm-hmm.
All that good stuff. Good morning. How you doing there, sunshine?
What's up?
Good morning, Outlaw.
Yeah, hey, good morning, man. Crack at 12:30. Oh my God, he's here, man. All right.
No, I had to do some running around today before I got on.
Well, we're certainly glad you're here. How in the hell are you? Yeah.
I'm great.
Weren't you on Hammer Stream the other night? Didn't you get on?
I got on his talk show,
2-3 weeks ago.
Oh, I thought you were on a Sunday. I guess I'm mistaken.
I was in the chat.
You're in the chat, yeah. Yep. Oh, did you guys see that new one from Sarah Dawn about how we suck being red pill?
No, I don't watch female content. Sorry.
I am going to have to roast that one. I think I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll do it today. It's pretty
All right.
it's pretty disgusting, to be honest with you.
Mm.
Oh, you're a bunch of red pill losers. It's like, oh God.
Oh no.
Hammer was exactly right. Boy, he picked her out right away. He said, gripped her, and she's proving it. So there you go.
Grifter.
You don't watch female content, Brandon? Why do you hate women?
I don't hate women. I just don't give a fuck what they have to say.
Why do you have such a small dick, man? What the hell? Just put on the shaving tactics. That's all you got to do. Yeah.
Hey, it might be big, it might be small, but it fucking did its job.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I can say the same thing.
Yeah.
So what the hell are they doing here, man? I don't even know.
Oh man. Oh.
Input voltage range, adjustable output.
Hello, Rusty and Seraphim in the chat.
Hey, Rusty.
Fellas.
Captain Crunch.
Yeah, so I hope the guys that Billy Von Baum did a deep fake on last night don't get upset.
Who did he do?
Oh my God, he turned Saunders, he turned Chris Mitchell, he turned Red Pill Rhino, Jimmy Bones, Poppin' Blake, who else?
Polska Bob.
He did Brandon. He did
I can't wait to see mine.
he did Dax. He
Oh,
turned
God.
Better
He didn't He didn't do the hamster? Oh my God.
He turned a lot of the guys into female pictures.
Oh, cool. Cool.
With whatever that program he was doing. And it started out originally as just doing Ben Shapiro and Brett Cooper side by side to see, how closely they look together.
Mm-hmm.
And then it spiraled into, okay, now we're doing Saunders, now we're doing Mitchell, Brandon, Dak, Poppin' Blake, Ryan. There was a bunch of guys that were in that last night, 12 in all.
Well, I suppose it's really no fun to do a hamster because it's just a hamster, right? If I had my real face, he could ask Brandon. He could really go to town on that. Oh God!
Whoa!
In more ways than one.
Oh, what are you saying? I am kind of a pretty boy. I have to admit, kind of an alpha stud. All that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But,
absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, he did that, and out of respect, since Hammer wasn't there, we didn't do one of him. But I told everybody
Out of respect. Oh yeah, out of respect. Yeah.
You know what I've been hearing lately on YouTube ads is they're using this AI shit to fake the voices of like Joe Rogan and people like that, shilling for some fucking bullshit. And it's because it's like they show a picture of the person right at the beginning, like Joe Rogan or whatever, and then they have this fake Joe Rogan voice telling about the toenail fungus or whatever.
Ooh.
I haven't seen it the past couple of days, so maybe YouTube clamped down on it. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean, the thing about it is I didn't tell Billy to do all that. Like, that was just the guys were getting, good laughs out of it in the chat, and they were like, "All right, Billy, do this guy."
Yeah.
But I made the disclaimer that this was not in any way making fun of the brothers.
I don't think you need to be worried about that.
Well,
Who's going to get fucking pissed off at that?
Nobody. As long as it's in good fun. I mean, geez,
You got trolls in the chat that would probably like to use it, and I'm just making a disclaimer.
Let them.
Fuck them. Who gives a shit?
So they had suggested doing yours, hamster, but you just a little hamster.
I think I'm going to get one of those voice ones and see if I could recreate my my own voice. That'd be kind of funny to see if it's smart enough to know what I would actually say. I am a robot. I'm coming from Plan 9 from outer space.
But I think between Pop and Saunders, maybe Red Pill Rhino, they don't make too half bad of a looking chick. I was like, what in the hell?
Is there something you want to tell us?
No.
You sure? You sure?
No.
I mean, it's
I don't know
okay.
what-
You know, it's okay
I
to be
don't-
gay. It's all right.
I don't know what kind of witchcraft Billy Von Baum was using to do those.
Mm.
I don't know if I could show you guys because I know you two guys weren't there. Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were.
I wasn't.
I went to sleep right after Ben Shapiro.
Oh, well, you missed the entire thing then.
Yeah,
Because he also did.
I got on there and did the Karen gay babe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you missed everything because he went down the list and did everybody after Ben Shapiro.
Well, he's got enough now to do a MGTOW calendar.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He did Better Bachelor. He did. He did Scotty. That's who I was thinking of. Scotty.
The greasy-haired foot monster. Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh yeah. Cakefoot.
Yeah, you went to bed right at the time when it started getting funny.
Oh man, I was in bed like 9 o'clock. Man, I'm old.
Oh no.
I'm old, man.
I don't know if I can. It got a little out of hand because somebody was making all kinds of accounts of these female counterpart pictures. Somebody was Jenna Saunders, somebody was Polska Barbie, somebody was Brandon, somebody was Dax. They didn't do Pop or Blake for some reason.
Polska Barbie. That's fucking funny.
Oh,
Polska Barbara, and the other one was Brenda. Period blood.
I'm trying to where I can save the picture and put it on. Where is that picture at? Save it again. Yeah, Billy's a mastermind. I don't know how he did this.
Oh, they got all these programs. You can do all that stuff. You can morph from one to the other and stuff. Yeah,
There's
pretty
probably just a skin.
Probably.
could be. Yeah. I don't know. I
Like
mean,
like what they got there in fucking Snapchat, you know?
Well, I mean, you've seen Pop's Rambo one and all that. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah.
He puts his face on Rambo and shit. That's pretty good.
I'm gonna try to. I'm only gonna be able to do the half of it. I'll switch in between them so you guys can see it.
Okay.
But
Oh,
Billy,
on one of those ones, remember that one where Billy put Pop on that scene from, I can't remember the name of the movie, but he beats these guys' ass inside of a bus? Anyways, he got a copyright strike on that one because they thought it was the original movie, and he had to write it back and show them that, hey, no, that's Pop's face on there. That's not the fucking original movie.
Interesting.
it'll download here. There's Chaos. What up, bro?
I sensed some shenanigans afoot. Thought I'd swing on by. How you gentlemen doing?
Oh, there it is. There it is, guys. It finally downloaded into the avatar.
Was it shenanigans? It was monkey shite.
Monkey shite.
No.
What the hell is this?
Hold on and
I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what I am for a long time now, hamster.
I don't know, but I've been told. Eskimo
Here's the
pussy.
bottom half.
is mighty cool.
All right, so
Mhm.
we will go through this.
I
Oh,
don't know, but
change
I've
it.
heard it said that's the reason that they give good head.
All right, so here's the top one. You guys aren't going to really get to see all of these really well, but
No.
top left we have Jenna Saunders. Father Saunders is female counterpart.
Where's the real pic? Like the whole thing.
You know, we need a before and an after.
Oh, do you want me to do like? You
Yeah,
want
Yeah,
me
do
to
we
it.
do
need a
one at a
before and
time?
after, man. We
Yeah,
can't just have.
I'll post them up. Put them in the Discord or something. Or
Okay.
where do they live?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go to Gilded real quick because that's where they post it. Now,
Mhm.
Billy, as a bonus before we went off air last night, also did pearly things
Oh, God.
geez.
as a man.
As a man.
Oh my god, bro! All right, let me get you those.
Made her
pictures
look
real
more like
quick.
the linebacker she's trying to portray.
Do you want Saunders' wall
All of
too?
them. All of
Okay.
them.
All of them.
Yeah.
All right.
We need
All right,
every
we'll get
juicy little.
Throw them in the Discord or
bit,
something,
man.
or wherever I can
Okay.
grab a hold of them, and I'll slideshow them here.
Okay. All right.
That one in the middle's got to be Jimmy Bones.
That's Jimmy Bones, yeah.
Yep. I'll hold on and I'll go through them with you guys. Let me download all
He's
these.
so cute. Oh my God.
Rhino looks Colombian or like South American. With a Latina.
That's funny.
All right, there's.
Well, you see, Billy Von the Bomb, he just had to outdo your rap we did the other night there, man. That was some serious rap we did Saturday night.
Oh man.
Grandma's titties.
Barbie
Ape's
here.
pissed. Ape's pissed because he didn't get made into a pretty girl.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh no.
I was
That's
kind of
terrible.
disappointed I wasn't
Well,
part
his-
of that.
his
but
cousin-
I understand.
Somebody suggested that they do one of you chaos.
Yeah.
I've already seen what I look like as a woman. It's y'all want to fuck me? No.
Of course. Yeah, of course we
Of
will.
course, yeah.
Give me just a second here, guys.
I mean,
I'm
shoot in the
pulling
dark, you
pictures
know.
in.
Who has to know?
Hey, my uncle always said, "Hey, it all feels the same with the lights out." So
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Except you'd be just a
It
little more
smells
shitty.
different, though.
A little
Yeah,
more
it
shitty,
smells-
yes.
you just
smells a little
gotta
different.
use the power of imagination.
If Rhino comes on here, oh man, I don't know.
I mean, I keep telling
I'm
Frankie,
wondering.
it's like, there's no shame in having, you know, your girlfriend with a strap on. There's no shame. That's not gay.
It's not gay.
That's not gay at all.
It's only gay if you push back.
Actually,
if you enjoy
Dak-
it.
Dak didn't make too bad of a good-looking chick too. It's kind
What?
of weird.
You
You'll
like
see
them
what I
thick.
mean.
You like them. You like them thick, eh? You like
Even
them
with
thick?
the mustache and all that.
No,
Yo.
there was no stash.
You'll see when Hemi puts them up. You'll see what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
I screenshotted it. So let's see if it works.
I got to go, boys. I will be right back.
Oh,
Yeah.
I would run too. I would run too. Save your eyes, sir. Run while you
Oh
can.
my god! I can't believe hamsters taking
Okay,
a
let's
run.
see. Let's see if I can do this here. Present, share screen. There we go.
All right. And then let me.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
let me
Too
grab
small.
Pearly.
Too small.
Oh,
That's
too
what she
small?
said.
Here's Pearly. All right. So now let me go over here and send these to Mr. Hemi.
Okay.
Where are you at? There he is. All right. I'll send these
And-
all to you, sir.
And I thought up a title for this art piece called "The Different Faces of Crazy," because I didn't know these were the guys dolled up. So I thought it was just 12 random women or the same woman just trying to look different. And all I could think was the faces of crazy. That's got to be the name of this picture. But I guess I wasn't
Okay.
entirely wrong, huh?
I'm trying to send all of these. There'll be 13 of them. And Discord won't let me show them, but one at a time, download them to you.
You got to get the nitro in order for that perk.
Yep. Here's Sean.
And I thought just because I had it, it was available for everybody, but I guess that's not the case.
It's not. And I thought if I boosted the channel, it would be available for everybody. And that's not the case either.
Well, that just increases visibility and
Pop.
gives us perks that we wouldn't normally have.
So if they do a MGTOW calendar just for shits and giggles, that'll be, I guess, Billy Von Baum's project. So here is Jenna Saunders.
Get ready to be traumatized. Yeah.
Give me just a few more seconds, Hemi, and I'll get you all of them.
Okay.
I'm going as fast as I can, man. There's Jenna Saunders, the
Okay.
after
Have a
the
look.
wall.
There's Jenna Bones.
Jenna Bones.
Jenna Bones.
All right. Who else is next?
It's an appropriate prawn name, if you ask me.
Jenna Bones.
Jenna
Yeah,
Bones.
that sounds like
There's
a prawn
Chris.
name.
There's Chris.
Okay. Have everybody seen Jenna? Jenna here?
Yeah, we've seen it.
Okay.
Oh,
On to the next.
okay. Where'd it go? Where the fuck did it go? God damn it.
I don't see a new one.
It's coming. It's coming.
There's Dak. Dak wanted his blonde-headed. He wanted his female picture
Huh?
I
blonde.
wanted to be a redhead.
Yeah,
Is
well,
that Dak?
that's Rhino.
Yeah.
Who is this?
That's
There's
Rhino.
That's Rhino? Holy
Yeah.
God.
I'd fold Rhino.
Wow.
I wouldn't, because he's a guy.
You're a monk.
Yeah.
Oh. Where did I get?
Cancel. Okay. Let me.
Bustler. Who else am I missing here? Let's see, Brandon's and
Okay. Next one.
I didn't get Brandon's. Where's his at?
I'm gonna do. Oh, Brandon.
There it is. All right. Let
Yeah.
me.
No Brandon in here yet. Let's do Dak.
All right.
Oh fuck, she's huge. She's a biggin, boy. She's a biggin.
All right. So let me. Brandon's.
Oof.
Right, there's Brandon. And then
There's Dak.
That's
There's Dak. She looks like she eats a mean lasagna.
looks like it looks like she doesn't skip a meal.
Doesn't skip a meal. Yeah, she's a thick girl.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Okay.
8, 9, 10. All right, we're missing 2. Go see the
Next.
final 2. Who else we missing here? Oh yeah, where's Polska Barbie at?
Polska Barbie, yeah.
Polska Barbie.
This
Polska.
one's kind of a small picture, but Sean St. George.
Looks like an Asian chick.
Yeah, he was the only one that looked Asian out of them all.
That's the one Bob will like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Scotty yet either. Where's Scotty?
Oh, that's the one I'm missing. So Scotty's he only
Post
released Scotty's
wall Scotty.
Did I give you Scotty's yet?
Scotty.
No, I got no Scotty yet. Let's
see if it's in here.
Do I need to send him a picture or something, or is he ripping from our page?
There it is.
He was ripping them from people's shit.
There it is. The Scotties will be
better results if you send them.
That looks like Flanders.
That's Saunders. That's Jenna Flanders.
And Jenna Saunders.
Jenna Saunders.
Apparently he thought he was the most attractive one.
That's a teethy bitch right there.
Yeah, she's toothy. Long in the tooth.
Let me get Polska
She's a
Bob's.
horse face.
It's like Mr. Ed had a baby.
Polska Bob's.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where's Bob's at?
Who else we got here?
Polska Bob's.
Oh, Mitchell. Let's do Mitchell.
Where's Polska Bob's at? What the fuck?
Let's do Mitchell here.
Did they delete? There he is.
I'm still sitting at 497 too.
Oh, I think I already got it. Hold on.
Christina Mitchell.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see. There he is. All right, so you should have all 12 now.
All right.
And then I'll give you pearly things here in a minute. As a male.
Christina Mitchell. Oh, this one is.
Rusty.
You ready for Blake?
Oh my God.
Here's Blake.
This back. This.
Oh. Fucking Thelma from Scooby Doo.
Yeah, Blake. And here's Pop.
Pops is kind of freaky.
Pops is psychotic.
Yep.
There's Pop.
Yeah, that was.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
I will stab you.
Thousand cock stare.
Why do you hate me?
I love you, though.
That 1,000 cock stare.
I love it.
I love it.
That looks exactly what you'd imagine a female Pop to be like.
If Crazy had an image,
oh man,
that right there would be
that's funny as shit.
perfect.
There's the
for the
There's
definition.
Joker.
Oh, geez.
Better Bachelor.
Yeah.
Joker makes an ugly looking girl.
Yes, he does.
Chaos.
I fucking switched channels and it fucking booted me.
You fell out.
Oh
Okay.
shit! He needs to add more hair. Oh my gosh! he has a very bad
for Better
fitting
Bachelor,
hairline.
that's a lot of hair.
Oh, I'm aware, but it looks like she's got the onset of alopecia. That's all fucking feminine. Oh
You have to
god.
go sideways with that one.
Okay. Yeah. How about this one? You like this?
This is Polska Bob.
I'm gonna say that looked like
Let me get-
Polska.
Okay. You ready?
Oh god.
She's got like
Close
extra
enough.
teeth. Look, she's got like extra teeth, man.
Holy shit. Bob looks
Definitely.
like somebody that would protest a chicken factory.
Yeah. She's definitely a vegan. She's definitely vegan.
That is
Okay,
freaky how they do that.
And the Scotty one is not separate either, so I'll have to.
Oh, God.
Okay, so there's the
Ben Shapiro.
Ben Shapiro. And Scotty's over here.
It's like a
That is
middle-aged
freaky,
woman
man.
trying to hang with the 20-year-olds again right there.
Yeah.
Golly, man.
Forever 21. And then for the last but not least, we got
40 is the new 20. Miss
we got
Anthony's.
Brenda period blood.
Oh my God, I'm ugly as hell. I would never get laid.
No, you probably would. Just have to make yourself available.
Just keep the glasses on for the goose catchers.
I don't know how he did that.
Someone said your head looked like a traffic cone.
All right, let me shoot over Pearly things to you.
Oh yeah, we got one more for Pearly, right?
Pearly, he turned her into a dude. All right.
Oh,
she going
good
look
laugh.
like the
Good laugh.
Oh yeah, I
back
already
here.
got him in there. All right. Hold on. Shoot this over to you.
Too funny.
There's Pearly
Oh,
things as a guy.
Oh my God. Looks like an atom.
Oh my God, man. There's Pearly as a guy.
That looks like Zuckerberg, not gonna lie. That looks a little bit like Zuckerberg.
I don't know how he did it. He captured everybody's likeness, really.
Just Pearly necklaces.
Woof. That's hot, yo. Thanks
for sharing.
And for whatever reason, Jackal was like, "Yeah, we're gonna do a swimsuit edition of all these." I was like, "What?"
No.
When they make
cucumbers that day, boys.
When they make jokes, they go the extra mile. They do it to Rhino all the time.
They do. I picked up a lot of people last night. I'm gonna be getting drunk soon, and I'm scared. I'm 3 away from getting shit or
I thought it was fucking awesome.
It was. It's fucking funny as fuck. Like I said, I come in the third time, and all that was going on. I was like, oh shit. And I thought they were like legit troll accounts, and then they showed up in my channel. And then I heard, hey, Chaos, you're 497, right? I was like, wait, what? And then that autistic sense of dread kicked in. Let's go, no.
Oh, man, I don't.
Oh, no, it's too early for yawning, sir.
So, surprisingly enough, I might have a location to check out, guys, for the abandoned stuff.
Awesome.
Now I'm not teetotally for sure yet, but so there is a building not far from me that it looks like they're gutting out I don't know if they're getting ready to demolish it or what they're going to do, but it has ties to racing. That's all I'm going to say. And I might, if I can find out how to get in there, I might do a walkthrough.
You should do the human mind. It's pretty empty nowadays. It's been abandoned, so to speak. No, bad joke. I understand. Sounds like someone's in a shower. No.
Oh, that's Hemi. He's in the bidet.
Oh shit. Those don't work as good as people say they do.
Well, he's got to wash that goosh off.
I mean,
I'll take my bidet butthole and
taking them daily peggings from Trudeau, I mean, I could understand why. I'd have to shower every day too, living up there. I'd feel gross. I feel gross knowing Biden's my president. So.
Maybe even
I
twice.
shower
I don't
twice.
know.
I shower twice a day because Biden's my president, and I got to get the extra ick off of me.
And that's probably why you smell so good too.
That and
Biden loves to fucking sniff.
I got tons of chemicals coursing through my veins now too. About 5 years of absorbing different cleaning chemicals. I'm probably immune to most diseases now. I'm so clean. I'm so sterile. I'm sterile. No. I mean, that could be. Oh, no. I do kind of want to have a kid.
I'll tell you that.
I know that's weird for a man to say, but, prodigy and shit. Carrying on the
It's not weird at all.
bloodline. You don't hear guys talking about that kind of shit nowadays.
No, you don't hear them talking about it, but
yeah.
What do you think underlies all the "Hey, I need to get laid"?
That's just. Some of it's just that, but also it's testosterone builds up and you need to release it. And one thing that the sex ed teacher taught us in school, if you're gonna have sex, make sure to do it within the confines of a relationship or marriage. Otherwise, sex can wait, masturbate. And
that's right.
That's the safest form of sex you can perform out there. That and anal. The only kind of babies you're gonna make there are some mud babies.
Ugh.
Mud baby.
Oh, there is. There we go. Oh, Hemi didn't show Saunders as a box whining cat lady.
Post-wall Saunders? Okay, hold on. Hold on, post-wall Saunders. Coming right up.
Post-wall Saunders.
HR department Saunders, yeah.
Oh, so this is postmenopausal.
Oh yeah.
This is after the eggs have done died and dried up, and there's nothing left.
No eggs.
You got no eggs.
This is Saunders.
That's what she got. Yeah, oh God, that kind of looks like the lady that takes care of the money handling at where I work.
Yeah.
Definitely works in the office.
You can't be talking like that out around other people. It's like I was by myself when I was talking, god damn
Hello,
it.
can I help you today? What would you like to do today at Wachovia Bank? Can I sign you up for an account today at Wells Fargo?
Tell me you've never heard that one before. You can't be talking the way you do around other people. It was just me by myself. But we heard you. Ah, shit.
Nancy Pelosi. Yeah, Jenna Saunders
I
looks
mean,
better.
raise the eyebrows about an inch. We
That
need
looks more like
some
Jill
varicose
Saunders.
veins popping up in the neck.
That looks more like
Thin the
Jillian Saunders.
nose. Thin the nose just a smidge bit more. And you'd have nasty Pelosi.
Listen to listen to our fucking image consultant over here.
Who?
Oh, dude, I fucking art was my thing growing up. I used to draw like a motherfucker.
Honestly, Jenna Saunders looked better.
Oof.
That was like
As a
Jillian
father,
Saunders.
Chaos, I was a motherfucker.
hey, I've been a motherfucker a few times too, so it was a mistake.
The only ones that can fit my massive hog.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Things were great
Billy,
until she said, "You know, my kid needs a dad."
I think Billy's got a new segment he might start doing. Billy said he had so much fun last night when he did those.
Yeah. It was a great laugh. Everybody was laughing their asses off.
So that would be a good we call it for him to do on his show.
That'd be great for shorts.
Like maybe just do 3 or 4 at a time if he does them on a show, or do shorts. Dak wanted his hair blonde, so I guess he'll have to retool Dax. But
yeah, I want to be a redhead.
I'll leave
fucking
it in
orange head. Actually, I want to be an orange head so I can do like really like a traffic cone. So.
Give him the Marge's sister's haircut from The Simpsons.
Yeah, I know the one. I know the one you're talking about too.
Thelma and Louise, or whatever their fucking names are.
Oh, Selma and Patty.
The ones that talk like this.
Yeah, Marge.
Outlaw.
They love MacGyver.
If I was you, I'd leave Homer. He's not right for you, sweetheart.
You can do so much better, Marge. Those are fucking feminists right there. They want their sister just as miserable as they are. They ain't never had no male callers, and when they did, they sent them running because they were insufferable cunts.
Thank you. Come again.
Didn't she hook Mo up with one of them?
I think.
And Mo's just crazy enough to deal with that that level of crazy.
Hey, I'm looking for a hey, would you blow me? Hey, is there a hey, would you blow me here? Hey, would you blow me? Everybody in the bar starts laughing. Oh, you damn kids. I quit watching The Simpsons probably around 01.
Really? I quit watching them back in like the 90s.
Whatever,
Yeah, no.
whatever that season was where the baby killed, was it?
Oh yeah, shot
Burns?
yeah, Mr. Burns, when Maggie shot Mr. Burns.
Yeah, I quit watching it sometime around that part.
I watched it through that. And see, the only reason I didn't get to watch it all the time is because the time it came on TV, it was always bedtime for me. So I didn't always get to watch it. Same thing with Futurama when it started coming on. I didn't get to watch it because of the time it came on.
The Simpsons.
You were just a little chaos.
Yeah, I wasn't even a full-blown chaotic piece of shit yet. It's like I was just tapping into it.
I always watched the Treehouse of Horrors.
Yeah, those were always good.
For sure.
The Christmas and Halloween specials and stuff were always good.
Yeah. The last thing I got hooked on was The Walking Dead, I believe.
And
I
was busy doing other shit.
I quit liking that show around season 7 or 8.
Oh God, you went a lot further than I did. I came in season 3, watched season 3, and that was it. I didn't go back. It got kind of boring and repetitive. I would have liked to have seen the part where nothing against Glenn, but I heard that was a pretty graphic scene where Glenn got his head caved in by Lucille.
Mm-hmm. Well, they ran that show into the ground because they kept killing like all the important characters off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and then they eventually took Rick himself off, and then Carl. It's like, what the fuck is the point of this show? You know, what the fuck is the point of this show when you take the main character and his son off the show?
Was it money or political differences?
Well, I know for Carl, I think he was going to college at the time, so he had to choose college over career at that point.
Another woke activist.
Yeah.
That's all we need.
And so he chose to go to school instead. But I can't remember what Rick's reason was.
Yeah. He should have just gone to
stuck with the acting. You don't need school. Yeah, you don't need college, man.
Well, you do need college, but if you want to fucking go to college, you can go anytime.
Yeah.
Actually, you don't really need it, but if you're making millions of dollars as a fucking actor and you're on a hot show, you ride it till it dies.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got that gift pony, you ride that fucker into the ground, get milk every dollar you can get.
Afford to have a private fucking tutor.
Yeah.
What are you going to college for if you're making money like
own.
that?
Yeah, like what's he going to college for anyways?
Yeah, it's like fucking
acting.
I guess. Yeah, he needs to get fully indoctrinated into to be an actor now. You know, you got to be with the cause, otherwise you ain't gonna get no screen time.
Rick Grimes was making, I think I remember reading somewhere between $600,000 and $700,000 an episode.
God damn.
That's buy a cabin in the fucking woods episode, money, and then say fuck it for the rest of your life. You don't gotta work.
That's like 2 nice houses at a reasonable price in 2 different states, and just have yourself a vacation home. Shit.
So if there's 20 episodes a season, 16, 20 episodes a season, what is that?
There weren't that many come around the end. There was like
it's like 12 million.
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
Yeah. So every season he was making roughly around $12 million.
making 12 million up a year. Whoa. People dodging bullets.
Yeah, if you're
They're
making that kind of
15
money,
each.
why are you working? Most people don't make $700,000
in their
in
lifetime.
like 10 years. You know,
This makes me wish I would have kept track of how much I've earned collectively over the years.
You can just look at your fucking Social Security
Oh,
breakdown.
oh, okay. Good to know. Well, gents, I'm fixing to go start my own live stream.
Bye.
all right, brother.
Y'all take it easy.
Take it easy, brother. Oh. Well, I was watching Supernatural too there for a while, and that got LGBT oriented.
God, I'm so glad I stopped watching fucking TV in 2005. Yeah. I haven't watched it. I haven't watched fucking TV on a regular basis for damn 18 years.
Yeah. I quit watching TV around 2011, 2012. I've been on the internet ever since, but I don't miss it.
I stopped watching TV when I got my master's degree. It's just like, nah, I don't need this shit anymore. There's other things more.
You know, come to think of it, I might do that. I might make a MGTOW calendar out of those pics myself if Billy don't. I don't know.
You gonna make Bob miss July?
Might.
She looks pretty frigid. Pretty frigid. November would probably be more appropriate. February. Nobody likes February.
Yeah. Make him February.
Somebody suggested that. I think Dak be October.
Yeah. Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving.
Oh,
The big
that's
butterball
November.
for turkey. No, our Thanksgiving's in October. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Oh, that fits then.
Yeah.
And then as
Oh,
the
yeah,
other
we put 'em
as the other factor, I can be November.
Heck yeah. And then let's see. I don't know. Who would we end the year off with? Because speak of the devil. He shall appear. Mr. Red Pill Rhino
Hey,
himself.
Tim.
He's lurking. I'm watching.
Hello, good sir.
Got rhino eyes on us.
Uh-oh.
Who dis?
Rhino eyes. They're watching watching your every move.
Yeah, he asked me that a while ago in Gilded. Honestly, Gilded is to me it's no different than Discord. You don't, you get to post pretty much the same thing you do in Discord and Gilded. I like both of them. But to me it's no different. I don't know. Red Pill Rhino had that red hair in that picture. He may be
That's hamster bait.
February. He might be Miss February. Valentine's Day and all that. What's the coldest month out of the year? Was it
January and February.
okay? So since
January probably is the coldest.
So since Sean lives in Alaska, one of the coldest states, we'll put him as January.
February. Yeah, January.
And since Rhino is a redhead, I don't know. I'll just say February for him. Polska Bob looks like a April or May. Only the beard. No, Rhino. Your picture that Billy Von Baum did. Somebody is working on putting a body to their heads, but I was just going to put their faces on the calendar. So
No, we gotta have a fucking swim. We gotta have fucking swimsuits, man. Bikini pics.
He said I disowned Billy. Oh. Johnny, what up, brother? Yeah, Bob is definitely June. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'm going to go ahead and put that together, actually. See what we can come up with. My damn chair would shut up squeaking. Mr. Johnny Cakes, what's up, brother?
Squeak.
Yeah, y'all hear that mess?
Rhino said he's disowned Billy. I've disowned Billy.
Aw. You guys hating on Billy, man. I don't know, Rhino. You look very February. You got great teeth in this picture, too.
Yeah. You got that South American look.
Yeah.
And then
Hot little Latino Rhino.
Yeah. Look like she's from
Bachelor.
Venezuela or something.
Yeah.
Better Bachelor
You needed
and
the
Blake
money. You were
kinda look
starving.
Jenna Saunders.
Well, better Black Bachelors, with that receding hairline, man. That's pretty traumatizing.
Oh, yeah, you ain't wrong. Put Ben Shapiro on the cover. Oh,
We all
Brett
know
Shapiro.
We all know a girl like that.
No. You don't put any of those guys on the cover. Nobody famous.
Yeah, no,
You gotta
you'll get
do-
sued. Just keep it
You
keep
gotta
it
do-
amongst us ourselves.
You got to do hammer hand on the cover.
Billy wouldn't touch Hammer. He wouldn't touch Hammer with a 10-foot pole, man. He was afraid Hammer would ban him from his channel. He's like, nope, I won't do it.
Scotty.
Nah, hammer wouldn't care.
Well, there was the mixed consensus. There was a bunch of guys that were like, no, Hammer will get a laugh out of it. And then there was some guys that were like, no, I would take offense to it. Like,
Why would anybody take offense to this?
we could ask Rhino. He seems to be offended by it.
Nah, that's an act.
It's okay, Rhino.
So they determined Rhino's car was a total loss.
Good. It's about time that fucking Sap Brothers there paid you.
He's like, is it an act though? I don't know.
Is it though? I don't know. It can go either way. Some people love an excuse to be outraged.
Yeah, we're definitely making a calendar out of this.
Yeah, fuck the Sap Brothers. Brandon loves the Sap Brothers.
I love the Sap Brothers restaurants. The fact that they're fucking always just, spotlessly clean.
Out of all of them, Pops is probably the most terrifying.
Yeah, it looks like that crazy girlfriend meme, with the big wide eyes. Why don't you love me? Huh. Fuck.
Well, let's see. I don't know if we should call it MGTOW calendar. I would probably call it something else.
How about the girls of the Manosphere?
That's what I was going to say. The ladies of the Manosphere.
What do we think, gentlemen? Johnny's all about it now. The Maidens of MGTOW.
Oh, there we go. Nice. I like that.
I wish my chair would shut up.
Well, maybe if you would use some WD-40 on there.
Well, I sprayed some on it, and apparently I didn't get it in the right spot, so I'm gonna have to go back and do it again.
Well, you've got to work on your penetrating oil application. And on those wooden chairs, you actually you gotta hit the wooden joints too. You can do it two ways. The first way fixes it forever. Let's put better, take it apart and put better fucking glue in there. Second way is just like oil the living fuck out of it.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm saying, Johnny. I want to see if Pop can pick out if those people are real or if they're fake. Because if he sees his picture, he's going to know it's him.
Maybe. But here's the thing, Outlaw. If you do that, you need to fucking, if you're going to sell it, you need to fucking send a little money to everybody.
Now, this is not something that I had planned on doing like that. This was just going to be like for fun.
Including Billy Von Bob.
Yeah. I can't remember who suggested this.
I bet you it would fucking sell. And I really think it would sell. I'd buy one.
I can't remember if Billy come up with the calendar idea or if somebody else did. For right now, it'd just be like a fun video, just kind of, hey, check this out.
I want to make a Tinder profile with Brandon's and see how many likes I get.
Hey, let me help write it. Let me help write it when you get ready to do that.
Okay. I guarantee it'll get lots of hits. Even if you write, like, guys don't read that shit, so they're just gonna be like, "Oh, look at her. She looks like she can take a pounding." She looks like she'll last a working man a long time.
Rusty said he did just dye his hair.
Captain Claro?
Rusty, you weren't in on the joke last night, were you, brother? Johnny, I guess we'll explain it to him. Or you can come on stream and we'll tell you in real time.
I think it's pot o'clock.
Pot o'clock. Dope 30.
So I will say Sean should be January. Rhino be February. Polska Bob's got to be June because of Juneteenth. Dak would be October, Brandon November.
Yeah, those guys got the 2 Thanksgivings covered.
Oh, man. There he is right there.
What the hell's going on up in here?
What the hell is going on up in this damn joint? Man, you guys have been talking so much damn smack this morning. It's unbelievable. I know what Billy did last night.
It's just another Tuesday, Rusty. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing to it.
Yeah, thank God I escaped the skirt preview.
Yeah, imagine old Rusty in a Dolly Parton wig. Woo!
It was more haggard than Scotty.
Actually, a job where I used to work at. I used to work at a very large arts and crafts store. And one Halloween, the store said, well, the employees could come, dressed up in costumes, for the day, right before Halloween. And I got my sister to help me dress up as a woman with a wig on and a skirt and a tucked in bra and everything. And here's the really crazy thing. I went into the store and nobody recognized me. I was a damn good looking woman.
Mm-mm-mm.
I would have thought that somebody would have, knew that something was out of place. I was wearing cowboy boots as well. And with cowboy boots on, I'm like 6'3". And nobody noticed, not even the broad shoulders. Hell, this
Well,
was a long time ago.
There you go, Rusty. You missed
Yep.
your calling. You could have been the new.
How you feeling,
Damn,
Rusty?
they put these houses and apartment buildings up quickly around here. Jesus.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Hemi, it's been a slow morning. It's like that sometimes. But I'm getting ready to get on the road. I'm meeting up with AKS, and we found a place for him to move to.
Nice.
And yep.
Excellent. Excellent.
How are the dogs?
Oh, the dogs are just great.
Good.
Yep, and I've been talking with AKS about him, getting his own dog, and I think it'd be really good for him.
Yeah. A Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Everyone needs a Chihuahua.
But yeah, actually, me and him are dealing with a situation this afternoon that may have some imperial entanglements, and so we're not trying to get arrested. But I got a situation where some criminals got locked up that were renting one of my places. And all of their family members are trying to get their stuff out, and they wound up stealing from me and all kinds of stuff. I just discovered I had stolen about $1,000 worth of power tools. Found that out the other day, and now I'm not so happy, so I'm not cooperating with the family, and now they're threatening, to get the law involved and everything, and I don't give a shit. I already got a couple of warrants out for my arrest for dealing with these son of a bitches. But yeah, so hopefully everything will be okay. I got to change out some locks and do some other stuff. Of course, AKS will be armed and dangerous.
Oh, looks like we dropped Rusty.
No, I'm still
He's
here.
Still here. He's still here.
Oh, okay. Everybody just went quiet. So
Yeah, who's I heard Outlaw.
Yes,
I was
sir.
listening to.
Yep.
Yeah, I was listening to James earlier, and was that Grinch that you had on there earlier?
Yeah, that was Grinch. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Chloe's bitch.
Yeah, I was listening to when Chaos was on.
So, I can't read the screen, but are you still the Dolphin Island sex tourist?
He's the Cajun crab trapper.
Ah, the Cajun crab trapper. Very nice.
Hey, actually, Man, I pulled in a pretty damn big haul the other night. I even had a flounder in there. I must have gotten about 9 damn crabs, and like half of them were monsters. I got them in the freezer right now, and probably by this weekend I'll have enough to do another crab boil this weekend.
How big are the crabs down there, Rusty?
Well, these blue claw crabs, they could get pretty fucking big. You know, I mean, you know, from side to side. I got some that are, you know, they're over 12 inches.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's pretty big. And when they get that big, man, you have got to grab on them claws and hold on for dear life, because if one of those claws gets free and gets one of your fingers or gets your wrist or anything, it's going to be bad. Very serious. But I'm going to have to go back out there in maybe a day or so and rebait the traps, because I forgot to bring my bait, my bait with me when I checked the traps the other night. So I didn't get a chance to rebait them, but they need to be rebaited. I got chicken legs and finger mullet that I put in there. And I use like I use a woman's nylon stocking to put the bait in, so that it doesn't wash out of the bait cage, that quickly. It actually stays longer.
New or used?
New.
Oh.
Yeah, because the only other nylon stockings the other nylon stockings that would be used that I have access to, they're pretty damn fancy, and I don't want to use all that in there.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking a little extra fish smell probably would help.
Well, no, actually, True Blood, most of the nylon stockings that my hands run over, they're vacant in that area. They're open.
Oh, okay. I know the ladies prefer the pantyhose, but the men prefer the stockings. Just because, it's one less fucking thing you got to take off.
Well, there's two different options. There's just stockings, which then attach with belts to the garter belt, which is around their waist. Or the stockings that I prefer, I don't like garter belts and shit like that. They kind of get in the way. But the stockings I prefer, they're like a suit that they put their legs into, and it comes all the way up and it goes around their waist, but there's no ass and no front to it.
Well, Rusty, as apparently a Hooters waitress that you guys think I am, I don't know why, but that is part of my attire.
Don't know why.
Yes. I don't know why. But
that's not me, Outlaw. I'm not in that checklist.
But yes, that is part of my attire that I'm forced to wear for people's amusement against my will.
Yeah, but nobody should, point a gun at your head to check.
Federal judge tosses Biden administration asylum rule for migrants.
Where'd you read that one?
This was breaking news from the Washington Post. So I don't know if it's legit or not.
The Washington Compost, as Rush Limbaugh used to call it.
A federal judge in California on Tuesday struck down the Biden administration's temporary restrictions on migrants seeking asylum, ruling that the government's plan to reduce illegal crossings on the southern border violated federal law.
Huh. How the fuck do they figure that?
Well, here's something that I think that is very, worthy to talk about. And I think that although I know a lot of the guys in our club, are aware of this, but there's a lot of guys that are not aware of it. Anytime I hear any story about immigration, illegal immigration, the wall, the border, all this shit, that really is a active. Right now, we're trying to put a Band-Aid on our replacement birth rate that is in the negatives right now. And so it's interesting how immigration, if you really stop and think about it, how it's tied to the MGTOW philosophy and the effects that feminism has had on the West. We're dying out because basically, if you want to get right down to it, men are on protest. Men are boycotting. We're not participating in the system no more. We're not getting married. We're not having children. And our government is manipulating the immigration coming across our border to try to supplement in the form of a Band-Aid what's happening here. And they're doing it in Europe as well, too, with the Muslims.
Yep, absolutely.
Fucking feminism is cancer.
It is. It is, True Blood. You're 100% right, man. It's sickening, and the West is dying. And it's horrible. Being a student of history and understanding the impact of the Greeks and the Romans and the founding of the principles of Western civilization, and just to go out here, I mean, all you got to do is just go to your local Walmart and just sit in the parking lot for 5 minutes watching who's walking in. You're like, holy shit, how did we get to this point?
A lot of it is tolerating things that we knew were wrong, but we didn't see the severity of the issue at the time.
Well, that's true. And, and I know this sounds bad, but the argument can be made that, ultimately this is men's fault. We allowed this to happen. And the men that were in power, and this is going all the way back to giving the fucking women the damn right to vote. We were the ones that initiated this. We helped them. And, the situation continues to this day in the form of simping. And, I think that simping is so underscored, to the damage that it has done to our society. This is why the average woman no longer desires the average man. They're all shooting for the top 20%, and they don't even realize it, but they are involuntarily participating in a form of polygamy, because the top 20% of men are servicing 3 or 4 women at a time.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And you can see it when you have these, hot spots of, STDs, like Houston with 128% increase in syphilis.
Jesus, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and it's in the females because they're all fucking the same guys.
That's correct.
So
Now I
they're all
did.
sharing
Yeah, I
the
did
same,
know that.
They're all sharing the same fucking diseases.
Yep. Never before in Western civilization, as of right now, we have never have had this many over 35-year-olds who are single and childless. Now, I know we got a single mother epidemic out there, but I'm telling you right now, the over 35, over 40 single women who are childless, it's growing, and it's only going to get worse. And I have already predicted that these older women, these older single childless women will become the new addition to the welfare roster as a entirely separate entity.
Yep.
Well, there's certainly going to be, they're going to be fucked when it comes to old age.
That's correct.
Yep.
Because they don't save.
I have, over my call it career, I have dated many nurses, many doctors, CNAs, PRNs, LPNs. For some reason, they just seem to be in an abundance. Most of them worked at nursing homes, and assisted living facilities. And most of the people that's currently in these facilities, you're talking about an average of $5,000 a month. Okay, just to qualify
Hey,
to be there.
whoever's got the TV on in the background, please turn that off.
It's not me. I don't know who that is.
It ain't me.
Hemi?
It's me. Oh, I'm having a conversation. Sorry, there's no TV on. I'm outside.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm going on mute. Bye-bye.
All right. Go ahead, Rusty.
Yeah, so one of the things that I see coming is all these people that's in nursing homes and assisted living facilities today. These are people that for the most part, they got one. They've got 1 foot. They're either boomers or they got 1 foot in the boomer age, and these are people that are coming from the old ways. Where they went and they worked for 20, 30 years, retired, and, they got a 401k and, all this other shit. And so they're able to afford, the $5,000 to $8,000 a month in the nursing homes and assisted living. But everybody coming after them, I mean, no one stays at a job, building a retirement these days. Everybody skips around, they're all these nursing homes and assisted living. And the reason I'm concerned about this, or, as a fascination, because I provide housing for a living, they're not going to be able to maintain this because they're not going to have a market that's going to be able to pay the $5,000, $8,000 a month. So I kind of figure that most of these nursing homes and assisted living places are going to have to basically convert into like almost a Section 8 old folks home. And most of these older women that we're talking about, and their ranks are growing every day. They're single. They may have had children, but the children are, grown. This is going to be a crisis, that's going to hit our country like a Led Zeppelin falling from the damn sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And at the same time, we're going to have fucking less of a tax base.
Yep. because of the replacement, the birth rate. Yep.
And not only the birth rate, but the offshoring of our industry. You know,
That too. Yeah, and the fact that as men step out of the system, as men become red pilled and aware, there's no need to get a expensive job. There's no need to climb the corporate ladder anymore. You know, a guy can just get an efficiency apartment, maybe team up with another guy, and all they got is they got two blow up air mattresses on the floor, two lazy boys, and a damn TV and a PlayStation.
Mhm.
You know, they don't care. You know, if families are not being created anymore, and that is exactly what we're talking about. Families are not being created. Men are diving out of the gynocentric industrial complex system. Okay. The guys are going to take care of themselves. Okay. But these older single women, I'm telling you right now, they're eventually going to petition the government, because guess what? There are more women than there are men. And I saw a statistic the other day, don't know if it's true, but it was saying that, you know, there's like 5 billion women to 2.2 billion men. Okay. These broads are going to be on their own, and they're going to be crying and screaming and all kinds of other shit. And they vote.
Yep.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
well, I knew Social Security would go bankrupt from about, I figured that out about 1998.
Yeah, you mentioned Rush. You mentioned Rush Limbaugh. I mean, he's the one that, you know. I mean, he was always my hero, by the way. You know, he's the one that really brought this front and center, you know, on a national basis. I remember that.
Yeah, he was talking about how they raided the Social Security Trust Fund. You know, where everybody had been fucking putting money into Social Security. At that period of time, the boomers were all still working. And he was like, if you guys do this, if you pass it, you know, this, and that was under fucking Newt Gingrich. So, you know, it wasn't the Dems that fucking broke into that.
Yeah, I remember. Hey, you know, True Blood, there's a few sayings that I remember from way back when, and you know, that Rush coined, and one of them that it really got drilled home for me, and it you know, I made it a part of, you know, my overall, you know, philosophy. Do you remember how he used to say, "This is a world that is governed by the aggressive use of force"?
Oh, yeah. I remember saying something like that.
Hey, did you ever listen to Michael Savage?
I've heard of him.
A little bit. But Savage loves himself a little too much for not having really a lot of accomplishments.
Yeah, well, you could say like Rush Limbaugh is kind of like Hammer, and Michael Savage is kind of like Chronic. I remember one phrase that Michael Savage did coin, you know, nationally. Do you remember when he used to say liberalism?
Language and cultures.
Yes, borders,
disorder.
language, and culture. Yep. And the other one was liberalism is a mental disorder.
Yep.
Now, on a political analogous scale, that's kind of like Chronic, you know, although, you know, he's not the inventor of it. He just is the one that, you know, made it famous. You know, no hymen, no diamond.
Hmm. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I miss old Michael Savage, man.
Yeah.
And Rush, man, I cried when I found out Rush died. I ain't afraid to admit that. That's when I got out of politics. That's when I really stopped listening, when Rush died.
Yeah, there isn't anybody who's replaced him.
Mm-mm.
And I never actually really cared for Michael Savage. I never fucking understood why Savage thought he was so great. He's on par talent-wise with somebody like Sean Hannity. You know, he's kind of, in my opinion, a shill.
Yes, I can see that. And I know you and I have had disagreements about this kind of stuff, where, we disagree about, I'll take the message, but the messenger has got to be good for you.
No, the message is the same. I'll agree with the message for like pearly things and that sort of thing.
Yeah. That's a really good example too, by the way. Yeah. Really good example. We all know that Pearlie's a grifter. We all know that she's a fucking chameleon. We all know that she's in it for the money and everything. But she's got the message, even though it's ripped off and stolen and, plagiarized, and she's reaching millions of people.
Yeah.
If Pearly Thing's audience was mostly women, you know what? I don't think I would have a problem with her.
No, I wouldn't either.
Yeah. The problem
But
is that, yeah, it's so many men. And, it's like, I have tried to go into her chats, and I've gone on binges. Okay. Completely freely admit that. I've gone on binges for like 12 hours where I've gone through her chats, and all these guys, it's like I will directly message them and tell them, hey, listen, I understand how you feel, and you're hearing this message for the first time, but this message is old, and it was invented by guys. And here's a list of names. Like, I've dropped your name, Hamster's name, Hammers, Chronics, Johns, the usual group of suspects, and trying to get them to come on over to us. I mean, if you agree with what she's saying, well, come on over to us. Stop giving your money to a fucking woman.
Mm-hmm.
The blue pill is strong.
It is.
Have you read some of the comments on, like, I watched a couple of Roma shorts the other day and looked through the comments, and everybody's like, oh my God. They're like trying to hit on her. Oh, you're beautiful queen. Blah, blah, blah. Fuck. Sickening.
Yeah, I've gone through.
That's why last night, fucking when Soldier Girl showed up to fucking Outlaw's stream, I saw the simping start, and I fucking gave Army Girl or whatever, Soldier Girl or whatever the fuck her name is. I gave her the boot just because the brothers were being fools.
Okay, I got a comment about that, True Blood.
Yeah.
Did she show up? Because I didn't see her in the stream.
Yeah, she didn't last too long.
Yeah,
I never saw her.
That's one of Polska Bob's friends.
I know who she is. I've met her in real life.
Yeah, and hey, listen, I think she's a good-looking girl on the screen.
On the
But
screen, you ought to see her in real life. That is all
oh,
fucking filter, bud.
no shit.
Holy moly! Yeah, she's what I
I
call a fucking turkey neck cougar.
Oh
yeah.
God.
Never date.
Anytime I get involved with Polska and then Soldier Girl shows up, the whole thing's going to go to shit. So I just usually just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she stays
But,
drunk just like Polska does.
yes.
Party, 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 party.
And it's all me, 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 me. You know, and I plus there's been some people who've been going after Outlaw for having her on his stream, so I just figured last night, fuck it, she gone.
Yeah, I never saw her on the stream at all. I didn't see her comment or nothing. So
Yeah, and on that note, True Blood, this is just a little footnote. You know, I know the problems that you got with Good Mother and everything, but just let me just take the opportunity to point out, Good Mother's never done anything like that. She stays pretty fucking professional, man. She really does.
I don't really have a problem with Good Mother. That's you buying into her bullshit. I don't have a problem with her. I just don't think women need to be in the manosphere. Period.
Well, agreed. Listen, I agree with you
And
wholeheartedly.
that's all I've got. She's put out a bunch. She does the fucking whisper campaign like nobody's business. And even with a righteous brother like yourself, you're buying into that shit. I ain't got no problem with Good Mother.
Well, now see, that's where we disagree. I disagree on the definition
Listen,
of.
I know what I fucking what I think. So you can disagree with me all you want, but this is what my opinion. I ain't got no problem with Good Mother.
Yeah, I respect your opinion. And I'm not arguing with you on your stream. I'm just telling you what I think. That's all. And
All right.
you could take it or leave it. One of the main things that I think separates, which is the void between me and you, where Good Mother is concerned, is I do not believe that she is in the manosphere. You do. This. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say, True Blood, is this would be like me saying, well, I like to go over to this other channel because this guy, he talks about diesel engines. Okay, that's got nothing to do with the manosphere. And that's how I view Good Mother's channel. She deals more with three main things. Number one, she deals with identifying crazy bitches that are on YouTube. Number two, she deals with psychology involved with intersexual dynamics. And number three, she has a personal quest for taking down liberalism and what do you call it? Like in the job where they bring you in and they train you to be racial sensitive or whatever. And see, I see that completely separate from our manosphere.
Well, the couple of times that I haven't been on her streams very much. I have seen men in there talking about men's issues almost exclusively.
But yes, that's true. I agree with you. However, just because somebody talks about men's issues does not qualify them to be in the manosphere. And just one more point, like I said, I'm not arguing with you. We're just discussing what we think. She's the only.
Only what?
Did he drop out?
I think he must have dropped.
Yeah, I booted him. I'm not going to have any of that simping talk around here.
Oh God.
Oh, Hammy.
Oh boy.
No, I didn't boot him. He fell out.
Yeah. Well, in fact, every stream I've ever gone to where they were on Good Mothers, it's been predominantly about men's issues. And let's face it, she has a backing of some people that have shown themselves, shown their ass. She is the power behind good fucking Bullets for Teeth, Wanted Contriver, and others. And she's all for the inclusion of the trannies. So, I'm right on this one. Love Rusty to death, but she is definitely trying to influence the manosphere. She's doing it the old school way, as women have done for thousands of years, and I can respect that. But I know what I know, and I know what I see, and I've seen it before, and I'm not going to put up with it no more.
Sounds like a line of the song.
Yeah. But I would much, I'd definitely rather have that type of female behavior than a whole bunch of fucking whores running around, shaking their ass, screaming, fucking getting all physical with people. It's definitely preferable.
Shit. Well,
and I know,
quit.
Yeah. And I know that there's some content creators out there that love her to death, and they've made her a wrench in the manosphere.
Well, I don't go over there anymore, to be honest with you. From time to time, I'll pop in to see who's on or what they're talking about, but I don't stay. And I've said it on my channel. I don't let them on panels. I don't wrench them.
Yep.
I don't hate females. I don't. If this is going to be a man space, then you've got to center it around men. And I'm not going to wrench them. I'm not going to give them a space on the panel because I have limited space to begin with, and that's reserved for 5 other men that have to speak about something. So, it just is what it is.
Yeah. We have important things to talk about, like who's the best looking woman of the manosphere.
Well, in all seriousness, that stream started out on something entirely different.
Oh yeah.
We were, and I don't know how it segued into that, but everybody enjoyed it. So you could actually separate that stream into 2 different streams, really.
Yeah. But you did platform Mouth Agape Ape's cousin, a female ape.
I told him about that, and I don't think he caught on.
Yeah, Karen Agape Ape.
Oh man. No, but and I've got nothing against her. I've got nothing against any of these females here. I'm just not going to platform them. I'm not going to put them on the panel. I don't wrench trannies because I don't agree with the lifestyle. I don't agree with none of it. So you know, it is what it is.
You know, we had an openly gay guy coming in here for a while. I never booted him because he was always respectful, and he never fucking, was hitting on anybody or causing a ruckus.
Did we really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You
Yeah,
can tell me later.
you didn't know about it because his fucking sexuality was not the main part of who he was.
Yeah. I wouldn't have cared anyway, but
Yeah. It's time for a 30-minute break.
ooh, nice.
Actually,
Yeah, I
it's
didn't know.
way past time. I'm 2 hours late taking it, but I take it. All right. Time to go take a leak. I'll catch you brothers in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Hemi, are you still here? Oh, nobody's here.
No, I'm still here. I'm just on mute because I'm running the concrete saw.
Oh,
but I'll talk to you.
No, I was just going to say, I am now on March. So I've got January and February's picture done. I'm fixing to start on March.
Oh, who'd you pick for my
I
birthday
don't know.
month?
I don't know. See, I don't know who he's supposed to.
For my birthday month, choose Scotty.
Scotty. Okay. If I can get this damn phone to quit being a bitch. Fucking hell. Yeah, we'll use Mr. Scotty.
Yeah, do Scotty for my birthday month. Because what is it? In like a lion, out like a lamb.
And I will probably release this as a YouTube short. Unless you think it warrants a video. There we go. Put Miss Scotty right here. And we have Miss March as Scotty. Alright, so now we'll go to Miss April. Who do we want for Miss April? May put Better Bachelor there as Miss April. What do you guys think? Yeah, we'll put Better Bachelor as Miss May. Or no, Miss April. Yeah. What do you think we should do? Just release this as a YouTube Shorts? We must keep the MGTOW in space, otherwise it will turn into Boy Scout. Yeah, very much so. Agreed, brother.
We gotta get some gravel for that little trip you guys. Mm-hmm.
All right. Oh shit! The hell
Welcome
was
back.
that? The hell was that? What up, dude?
Welcome back.
All right, so we got.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Okay. All good. 5x5.
Okay. Okay, so I've got January, February, March, and April done. So now we're working on Miss May. So Better Bachelor was April. Now we're fixing to move on to Miss May. I don't know who to do for this one. You know what I'm saying? Nope, and he went mute again. Yeah. We'll do Chris. Why not? We'll do Chris. Put Miss Chris here. Come on. There we go. No. 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 There we go.
Oh, nobody there.
Nope, I'm still here.
Oh, I heard the tone like someone was trying to get in.
I'm just making the calendar. We're halfway through it. So what do you think, Mr. Hemming? A shorts or just a video?
No, make it short.
Just a shorts? You think? Just a shorts? Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
just a short.
Yeah, we can do that.
Rusty, phone died. Apologize. Charging it now. That's where he went.
No, I'm offended. I'm offended you left, sir. Oh, Miss Jenna Saunders will be Miss July. Yep, she's gonna get July.
Outlaw.
There he is. What's up?
Outlaw. When do they
Yeah.
pick the corn? When do they pick the corn?
When do they pick the corn?
Yeah, that's the month that Saunders should be.
Good question. Matter of fact, let me go look that up.
Yeah.
When does
Saunders should be during a corn harvest.
yeah, let me ask this. When does Nebraska harvest their corn? October, November. October, November, so that's Brandon and Dak's month. Yeah. And he's gone again.
When do they plant corn?
Give me just a second.
Yeah, see what Seraphim said? Shorts, and do them in groups of 3, so you get 4 shorts.
That'll work. Put Miss Saunders there. Oh, shit. Shit. When does Nebraska plant their corn? When does Nebraska plant their corn? Oh, you dumbass. When do they plant it? When does Nebraska plant their corn? Oh, April. April. I don't know if he can still hear me. So Miss Saunders should be April. Hemi, can you hear me? No, he can't hear us. He can't hear us. He cannot hear us. Which means I'm going to need to Mr. Hemi. Yeah, he can't hear me.
I can hear you.
You can?
Yeah. I just
April.
keep walking. I just keep walking away from my earbuds. Like
It's April, so I'd have to switch him with Better Bachelor. Well, I've got enough of them now to do a shorts, so yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just release these as shorts. Let's see, short and grouped by 3. So you got 4. Okay, all right, we'll do that. So we got enough for the first 2 shorts. What did we decide to call this project?
call it Outlaws Beaver Hunt. No? No good?
All right, sorry about that. Did you say anything, Mr. Hemi? Maidens of MGTOW. Okay. No, can't hear a word he's saying.
No? You can't hear me?
Oh, now I can. There you go.
Call it Outlaws Beaver Hunt.
Oh my god. Well, the guys, somebody suggested the Maidens of MGTOW. All right, we'll do that.
MGTOW Tinder.
Yower. Ah.
Yo. Hold on, gents. Putting this together. I'm still here.
Oh, good. That would explain the icon.
Oh no. Oh no.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Yay! Clock is reset. We got 6 hours to get to fucking Oklahoma.
Yeah, but I don't know what happened to Mr. Hemming. Me and him was
You get a move on. Get a move on.
There he is.
I'm here. I've been here all along.
And here's Grinch.
And the Grinch.
Yeah. So
I do what my bitch says.
all right, gentlemen. So we have had now 1 or 2 suggestions to put these as shorts, YouTube shorts, because I've got enough material now to do a calendar for about 7 or 8 of them. So they want me to release it as just a YouTube shorts and not really do a video, and then do 3 pictures at a time and create 4 shorts in total.
I think you ought to do 12 fucking shorts.
So just like focus on one of them at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. It don't matter to me. Look, it don't matter to me. I do them however.
And read a little bio for each one of them. It could be fucking hilarious.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, I like that.
This is Miss July. She likes taking long walks in the rain, fornicating with puppies, and, you know, whatever, you know.
Okay, I like that. What do we think, guys? That might work. Do them one at a time, because that way I've got 7 or 8 ready to go right now for 8 shorts.
You just have to, you know, write a bio for each one of them.
Huh. This is Jenna Flanders. Jenna. Oh, this would be good.
It's got to be like Miss April, Jenna Saunders, a native of Nebraska, loves to play cornhole, and we're not just talking the game, fellas.
That'll work, yeah. I'll let you guys come up with the punchlines, and I'll read them out.
Yeah. This is Jenna Saunders. She enjoys corn mazes and cornholing. She likes long walks in the Nebraskan evenings.
All right.
And her favorite drink is a Long Island iced tea.
All right. So first will be Sean St. George's.
You know you're going to get guys. You know you're going to get guys thinking they're real, right?
Probably. The first one is Sean St. George and
Shauna.
Yep, he's Shauna. Miss January Shauna St. George. And what will her?
This little Asian firecracker will keep you warm throughout the cold winter, because she's from Alaska and knows how to share bodily warmth.
I like it.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, what's up, Grinch?
Hello, everybody.
Whoa.
Had to go spend some of my fiat money.
What'd you buy?
Some double-sided tape, some tire shine, and some wheel cleaner. Yep. Car cleaning stuff.
Heard that.
You know I know I come coming into this a little late, but Polska Barbara needs to be Miss October because she likes to do wild things with beer brats in the snow by herself. Polska Barbara likes to go check out all the, packages on the south side of Chicago in the wee hours of the morning. And you could put a picture of Polska Barbara next to a glory hole. That'll set them off.
Oh, man. Oh, gentlemen, and just as I looked on my page, we are now back to 500 subscribers officially. So, whatever YouTube
Congratulations.
shenanigans are going on, we're back to 5. Appreciate it, brothers.
Lock yourself in at this moment. Lock yourself into fucking being monetized right now.
All right, how do I do that?
You go to the fucking monetization tab.
Do I have to go to YouTube Studios?
Yeah, studios. You can do it from there too.
Okay. All right. We'll get that taken care of.
Lock that motherfucker in.
So,
well, you'll get a whole lot more subscribers now that you're putting up the Maidens of MGTOW.
Well, this is all these guys' idea. I'm just the one creating it, putting it together.
Yep, thirst trapping. You're doing what the Emperor Mitchell could not.
So that's what we'll
and
do.
We will make
Jim.
sure to point that out to him on every occasion.
Oh. Oh my.
Oh man. So that means we're now going to do a 500 subscriber celebration. Now, how in the hell should we celebrate?
By bending rigs over?
In all sincerity, I had thought about doing a thank you stream where I go down the subscription list and I thank every person. That'd probably take too long.
That's a damn good idea. Well, how many names can you read in a minute?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's kind of.
I bet you can do 30.
Probably.
All right.
I don't know.
So it's going to take you about 17 minutes to read the whole list. 15 to 17 minutes.
Or I could just slowly scroll through it. But the thing is, I don't know where my subscriber list is.
I don't know the answer to that either.
Because one thing that I did when I first started this channel was I was shouting people out. And so to go back to the roots of the channel, I think that'd be awesome. Because I don't drink, so because I heard a lot of guys wanting to do that for their 500, and that just seems to be like something that most people do, but I don't drink, so. But yeah, we'll definitely see if I can find the subscription list and do that. Give it back to you, man. Tomorrow I'll be back to 494. Oh, Johnny likes Empress Christina Mitchell. Johnny, you like Christina? Oh, Sandra. He likes Jenna.
Well, I would save her for Miss December to go out with a bang.
I'm thinking probably putting Pop as December. Only because he seems to be the one that looks most unhinged and surprising looking. But I don't know. That's a good idea, though. What do you think?
I think it's the best way, I think Pop is December.
Yep.
Just to end the year on a fucking high note.
Pop needs to be April Fool's.
No.
I think I have Better Bachelor as April.
No, you put
Also-
Saunders as April because that's when they plant the corn.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, I think I did. Can't remember who I put there. I'll have to go back and look. Okay, so we have Sean. Shauna as January. Rhonda, Red Pill Rhonda as February.
Oh, so she's everybody's Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice.
I don't know how to say a female name for Scotty.
Samantha.
Yep, he's March. Yep, I did put Better Bachelor as April, so I'll switch Saunders and Better Bachelor. Or I could put Pop as July. Being a vet. But Saunders is also a vet. I can't believe we're devoting as much time to this as we're devoting to it, to be honest with you.
Well, sometimes it takes time for a good idea to germinate and give fruit.
Christina is Miss May.
May I, Christina?
And Polska Bob is June, Miss June, because that female looks like someone who would support Juneteenth.
Oh, I thought he was the Oktoberfest.
Brandon or Dax going to be
Dak.
October.
Oh, Dax October.
Dak's going to be October. Dak's October because it's Canadian Thanksgiving. And I'm November because it's American Thanksgiving. Because we're the two fat bastards on there. Or fat bitches. Sorry.
I think Blake will be Miss August. And then Jimmy Bones would be September. Yeah, there we go. That's it. I think that's how I'll start doing it, counting it down.
So who's Miss July?
I'll just leave it Saunders. I may switch him in Better Bachelor. But Saunders is a combat vet.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Better Bachelor is or not.
No.
So I'll just leave it Saunders as July and then Pop December. So the guys are thinking maybe release them one at a time now.
Joker was MP, wasn't he?
Joker was what?
I believe so. An MP.
Military police.
Military police.
Oh, he was? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, he served, but he was a cop.
Well, let's see here. So if we're going to release these one at a time, that means I've got to do a little Maidens of MGTOW jingle to eat up about 5 seconds.
Well, you also have to their height, their weight, and size.
Say again.
You're gonna have to get height, their weight, their sizes. Their, you know.
Yeah. Their stats.
Their weight. Their weight and
You should
height.
play like you should play that bit from what is it? What's it? Mellow Yellow. Boom, boom.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
No. No, that's not it. It's
Oh, you're talking about that music they played on Ferris Bueller.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that boom, boom, boom,
Boom, boom.
Oh, what is that song?
When it goes, oh yeah, and then like Brandon's face pops up on the screen, I will piss my pants. Oh yeah.
You know what? That is a good idea.
Yeah, Miss November, 6'2", blank punch, you know, breast size, you know, waist size.
I gotta have
6'2".
You gotta give me big fucking tits.
Oh yeah, but the belly got to be bigger.
No, it don't. I don't want to be fucking pear shaped.
Dun, 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 dun.
56 triple E.
Yeah. Oh yeah. The move.
with a fucking 19-inch neck.
Well, Jackal had talked about doing you guys' those heads of yours on full bodies. So I don't know. I don't know. If he does that, I'll retool the calendar.
Oh, that's too funny.
What I think I'm going to do is I'm going to let you guys write the bios and stuff for these people. And then what I'll do is I'll just put it together in a YouTube Shorts form.
Oh, fuck. I'm dying to write Brandon's Tinder fucking thing.
Yeah,
I need Billy to make me a couple more pics, though. One's not enough.
Yeah, go ahead. Write them.
Yeah,
Write every one of them, as far as I'm concerned. Go ahead.
You guys are going to get blown away by the interest he gets, too. Holy shit.
I'm thinking that either Red Pill Rhino, Pop, or Saunders is going to be the ones hit on the most.
Rhino for sure.
Yeah, because Ginger Hamster's going to definitely like Rhino.
Muy caliente.
Because Rhino is redheaded in this picture.
Uh-oh. That could be a problem.
Well, it's like I told the guys last night. I sincerely, and I'm being serious here. I really hope there's not people out there who are yanking their meat stick to this.
What are you doing here? Hey, what are you doing out here?
Like, seriously, with all sincerity, guys, please tell me there's not people here doing that. We do know that these are our brothers, right?
Well, you know, we also have Frank and Riggs in the community, so hey, you know.
Poopy Butthole was fapping to them.
Because I know somebody was fapping to Jenna. It's not my problem.
Him and his father. They both nutted.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's not necessary.
I just relaying the message.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
The move. Billy kept saying he's going to be crucified by a lot of people in this community. And I'm like, Billy, it's nothing but a joke, brother. It's all in good fun.
I told him, I said, "You're too late. You already sealed your fate. Keep going."
Alrighty then. So what I will do is I will let you guys write the bios for these, and then you, I guess, either send
You
them
need
to
to
me.
publish a fucking list of who has what month, because I'm going to
Okay.
write some of these too.
Okay.
But
All
I
right.
can't do it until I stop driving, and I'll never remember who's on what month. Like, put it in your community tab or something like that.
All right. I'll what I'll do is I'll shoot them over through Discord later on.
Oh, okay. I was thinking if you did it in your community tab, you can solicit fucking bios for each month, and that way, you know, it won't just be us. You go through there and pick out which one you think's funniest.
Yeah,
Hey,
matter of fact, yeah. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that contest again, just for shits and giggles. I mean, it's all in good fun, guys. It's nothing serious, just to see who had the best picture. Give the guys something to have fun with and laugh about. What I tell you what we'll do. Let's see. How do we want to break this down? We got 12 of these pictures. You think we should do 2 of them at a time?
No, one at a time. One at a time.
So show a picture in the community tab at a time?
Well, if you're going to do the community tab,
Yeah.
I wouldn't bother with that. I'd save that for your shorts, and just put, you know, who is which month. You know, I've decided. They're telling me I picked out the order for the fucking MGTOW. MGTOW Maidens calendar.
I gotcha.
And you know, we need bios for each one of these lovely ladies.
I like it. And then that'll give you time to write your bios, and then Jackal, if he's going to do a full body deal, I can go back and retool them, and that be the surprise for everybody instead of just seeing their face.
I don't know,
Okay.
Jackal. So if you could tell him I want huge tits and a big ass.
Well, they do those deep fakes on Rhino all the time. Every time I open up Gilded, I'm seeing a redheaded woman with Rhino's face on it all the time. So I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I see his beard, and I'm like, oh god.
So Hemi's going to write yours, Brandon?
Hemi's going to write it. Yep. But you can try too, you know.
No. I was just going to ask Hemi if Miss November's favorite pastime is packing chocolate in her rear trailer.
I'm going to do a separate little project. I'm going to create a Tinder profile for Brenda.
For Brenda. I like it.
Hey, I thought I'd be Brandy.
You can be Brandy if you want.
You can do Brandy.
Yeah,
She's
Brandy.
sweet.
She's a fine girl. What a good wife she would be.
I'm gonna put you on. I'm gonna put you on Bumble, and I'm gonna do all of them. Hinge. We'll do it. OK Cupid. OK Stupid, and plenty of whales. We'll do them all.
Oh my!
We'll see how much interest this fine, hefty lass gets.
My goodness. This has turned into a massive project.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I have no idea what I started.
Why not? Why not?
I'm not opposed to it. I find it humorous.
Yeah, it is. It's all in good fun, man. Ain't nothing to it.
Now I really, really, really am glad that I've never put my face on YouTube or any social media. Thank you for teaching me a lesson there, Outlaw.
Oh man.
I've seen your face.
Yes. Well, yeah, I guess you have. Yeah. Yes, you have. Yep.
How much do you want, or how much does it cost you to keep it off the calendar?
We're gonna see.
We need a cover girl, maybe a cover Grinch.
Cover Grinch. Yeah. Cover Grinch. That's it. I like it.
Oh man.
Oh, I can see it now. Grinch's face on Cindy Lou Who's body. Oh shit!
Oh,
holding an extra large candy cane.
oh.
Oh shit! So too bad you don't have a 13th victim.
Oh, we have pearly things.
Well,
Nah,
you
fuck
can't,
that bitch.
because if you had a 13th one, then then that could be at the very end after Papa's Miss December when they do the final page. You could have whoever the 13th one was be the bitch of the year.
Now, in some of those calendars, don't they do like a Miss Photogenic, a Miss Congeniality, a Miss?
Oh, they make up anything, yeah.
So maybe we need to give titles to them every month. Who is the most photogenic?
So would this be the Stunning and Brave Armory calendar for 2024?
Oh no, these are the MGTOW maidens.
Oh, that would be I don't know if I could wait all the way till December, but that would actually be a cool present to present to the community for Christmas. We do another song or whatever. Show this calendar.
Keep adding stuff to it. It's going to take that long to get it done.
If I can
Guys
get
are like herpes, the gift that keeps on giving.
if I can get the guys over on Gilded to put bodies to these pictures, we'll have a full spread pretty much. And then you guys can write the bios and the height and weight and
you got to add like 50 pounds because they're women. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, putting a lot of those. If you want to put bodies on them and stuff, though, I mean, that's going to be. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm underestimating the tech, but that's going to take a little bit. Because you got to keep it in the environment of the frame of that photo itself.
I mean, we don't have to add bodies. That's just something that somebody else was suggestion.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need some body shots for the Tinder profiles. Headshots alone aren't.
Oh, you're gonna take this. You're gonna take this to Tinder. Okay.
I'm gonna take Brandon. I'm gonna take Brandon to Tinder, or Brandy.
Brandy.
Yeah, I'm gonna put Brandy on Tinder and see how
of all the maidens of MGTOW, who do you think are going to get the most free dinners? Probably.
Well, they might. Saunders might get the most, but I certainly want the most.
Yeah, I bet you
do. Yep. Jenna would probably get that. I would say Pop or Red Pill Rhonda, but because Rhonda's a redhead, and I think hamster likes those redheads. So
yeah, hamster would probably go for that. Yeah. What about we don't even know what Scotty's female name is because I really don't know what Scottina. That sounds stupid, man.
Well, let's Google it. What is the female version of Scott?
Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Let's Google it and we'll find it out. Because Scott looks like I said a New Jersey divorcee.
Would it be Skank?
Skanky side. No.
Yep, female version of Scotty. What we got?
Brandy period blood.
Scotty is a gender neutral name of Scottish
Susan.
origin, which literally means
Susan.
from Scotland.
Yeah, no.
What?
Like
Susan.
SCOTTI, maybe? You gotta like make it all like, yeah, you gotta make it all like Twitty.
Scarlet.
Right. And
Scarlet.
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 There you go.
Yes.
Scott's name is Scarlet.
Scarlet.
We are gonna get so much shit for this.
Yes, we are.
We are gonna get the mainstream media is gonna get wind of this and say like these MGTOWs secretly want to be women.
Oh my god.
They're terrorists who really want to be women.
Well, again, you know, hopefully there's not guys here that's yanking the meat stick to this. And
I swear to God, I did not one bit. I was joking around about Mitchell.
Me,
I'm beginning to get
think he protests too much.
I'm beginning to get a little concerned about some of the guys here. Oh yeah, man, I yanked that last night. Oh yeah.
That's just poopy butthole. He fucking jerks off to anything. He jerks off to a ham and cheese sandwich. He jerks off to a hole in a tree. He doesn't care. He's poopy butthole.
Oh man. Well, we'll definitely get that going.
I thought last night's show was fucking epic. I thought it was hilarious.
Well, we will definitely make something of it then.
Are you going to send that to Undead Chronic or Blake or because I think it's pretty much golden.
Oh, you gotta send it to Blake and Pop.
Yeah,
and
you
put 'em
have
on the
to.
fuck-
I mean, they're on it. They got to know this shit.
Well, they're going to be streaming tonight, and I don't know if Rhino and Jimmy's going to be filling in for Blake, but if they do, all four of those guys are involved in this.
Yeah,
they make up almost half the calendar. So, yeah,
and Bob's a moderator too. So, you know what, Outlaw? You should have like gotten a picture of a female hamster for James Bond, man.
Well, he asked me that this morning. He was like, "Oh man, why didn't you guys do one of me?" And I remember somebody suggesting doing a hamster one.
You could have like this like big fat female hamster.
I said that
You know,
yesterday.
like like weaning all these like little baby hamsters. That's James's female version.
Hey,
Oh,
you could dress him up as a naked mole rat.
Let me see if I can find a picture of a female hamster with lipstick and stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, do that.
I can't believe I'm looking this up, but
Well, you're doing it now. Hey, Eric Zombro, he's at the backstage.
female hamster. I'll for shits and giggles, I'll put a female hamster with lipstick in the.
I'm too slow.
You
Good job. Eric.
have to. I mean, it's.
Oh, there ain't one. Oh wait, yeah, there is.
Easy.
How are you, gentlemen? How you doing?
Hey,
What up,
Eric.
brother? What you up to?
Oh, not much. So, Outlaw,
Yes, sir.
I got a complaint from YouTube regarding my comment
Again? Shit.
Congratulations, Eric.
This is
Now-
like his fifth one.
No. I didn't get my channel deleted. That comment that I sent and it got deleted on your thing the other night.
Yes.
I got the little love note from YouTube regarding bullying, hate speech, harassment.
What?
Are you kidding me? Dude,
Not kidding.
Dude, Zombro, do you know what? You know how like I abuse people on this thing all the time, and I've never had one strike.
Johnny, I don't even make content, and like I was telling everybody the other night, I'm on my 5th channel.
I brought that up on Outlaw's stream the other day too. That how they is it because you were 5-0 or why? I mean,
no,
because he's
a
fucking bully.
Most of the time,
bully. Fucking
yeah, it's bullying and harassment. But
mean, nasty bastard.
Yeah, I get the one of my channels was deleted because I was having a debate with a feminazi, and I took exactly what she wrote in the thread before, and highlighted it, brought it down to my comment, posted it, pasted it, whatever you call it, and then pointed out her flaws and everything else like that. And my channel got deleted because of that. And on my appeal, I was like, I'm just reacting to what she wrote. didn't help my cause at all.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Like back on 4th of July, I went ham on this black dude on a stream. Nothing happened to me, and I'm white. So I mean, you'd think that YouTube would be like, "Oh, you white male aggressor." We're gonna go ahead. Nothing happened.
I remember that.
Nothing happened.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I was torturing that fucking dude. And you know what? I mean,
some people deserve it.
Yeah, they do. I'm never kneeling to bacon, lettuce, and murder. But
no.
The thing is that either way, you would think that because they are the establishment, and I went up, full force against them.
Right.
I would have been deleted for doing that, and I was really worried that was going to happen.
I get it. I do.
But you, I mean, they're really picking on you. If this is the 5th time, and you're just commenting like I do myself, or I pop in on a panel.
Oh no! I did. Like I said, I didn't lose my channel.
Yeah.
I'm still on channel number 5, but
still, I mean, you have 5 deletions from before.
Well, 4 deletions.
Okay, 4. Yeah, let me do the math right. But I mean, either way,
it's messed up.
You know what? You're. It's like Dak. They really throttled Dak.
Yeah, but he's a content creator.
Yeah, but he doesn't do anything bad. He shows a video of some chick on Lexapro acting crazy, and the Dak will say, "Oh yeah, you sure do," and that's all he says. And then they treat it like he's the Antichrist. I don't get it.
Well, they don't like when you hold a mirror up to their and expose them for what they are.
I suppose not. Also too, he has a really big following, so that puts him on the radar a little bit more.
Yeah.
Isn't Dak Muslim?
No.
I thought he was.
No,
I thought he was.
No, he's Canadian.
You can be a Muslim and Canadian.
No,
Outlaw! I needed that. Thank you.
No, but I think he's Catholic, if I'm not mistaken.
I know, but he knows Arabic. I was just wondering. So
I don't
then
know.
again, that was my blanket statement. Oh, you know Arabic, so you have to be Muslim. So
well, I thought he dated a couple of Arab women.
Oh, okay, that could be it.
I know he got tossed in jail by a fellow Canadian.
Yeah.
I think every Canadian gets tossed in jail by a fellow Canadian.
Yeah.
God, I'm so glad I don't live up there. I'm really close though.
I don't know why I said he's Canadian, but Yeah, I think he is Catholic, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong
Okay,
though.
I thought he was that because he was like typing in fucking fluent Arabic or Farsi or something one day. I was like, holy shit, dude! It was very impressive.
Now, Miss Dak is going to be Miss
Yeah,
November.
Miss. Okay, that's my birth month.
Hey, I can tell you one thing. The picture you have for Miss Dak, Miss Dak looks like she can teach you a few things. Miss Dak looks dirty.
All the feminized MGTOWs, some of them do actually look pretty left wing, like Bob, for instance. He's the worst.
Yeah.
Bob was like, holy shit, I look like a fucking libtard.
Now, Johnny, what I would like to do at some point to reverse it is make male versions of like all of these people like early things.
Oh, that'd be funny. Yeah, you could get all the women like Roma, Arby's.
Shoe on head. Yeah.
Maybe do a male version of Good Mother.
Good Mother. Be funnier. Fuck.
Who else? Do like a male version of Soldier Girl.
Soldier Girl, Karen Strawn.
Allie.
Yeah.
Karen Strawn already looks like a dude,
Allie?
but
yeah, that's true. You could just use her picture.
Allie?
Real Femme Sapien. The Puerto Rican broad.
See.
Oh, is that the one that had a meltdown over Kush?
Yeah.
Somebody last night, and I don't remember who it was, commented that Kush already had his female picture for the calendar.
Yeah, Kush was living his female life already.
Oh my god, bro! I don't remember who that was.
Oh, Rusty's back.
Rusty.
Do I need to jump out to let him in?
No, I don't think so. Brandon,
No, Brandon's got the premium. He can have as many as.
Brandon, you fucking big
Hemi.
spender.
Wow,
since
hey.
you became female, you got all that money now.
Hemi, I didn't even know you were in. How you doing, Hemi?
I'm good, buddy.
Good.
Yeah, I'm in the
good to see you.
Hey there, Hemi.
No, but even Chaos come in and was like, "Yeah, I want a female version now." I didn't know everybody cared so much, but
nice.
Okay, so Eric, here's how it all happened. I know you tried to pop in for a second, but the panel was full. But last night, I came onto the show, and I started raising a big stink saying that I think that Ben Shapiro and Brett Cooper are the same person.
I think they were separated at birth. Yeah, definitely.
No. My philosophy was that Ben Shapiro is using an AI feminization filter to become Brett Cooper. So Billy Von Baum was in the chat, and Billy said, "I can put that to the test. I'll take a picture."
He took it and he took it and ran, right?
Yeah, he took it, and it looks the same. And then somebody was joking around. I forget. I think it was Flanders, and he came in and said, "I bet you make a fuckable female. Everybody want to fuck me." And then Billy Von Baum said, "Okay, well, let's see what happens."
Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted, and it was Jenna.
So when he did Ben Shapiro and Brett Cooper, I was like, okay, now we got to see Scotty, because Scotty,
it was Scotty.
Got that long hair.
It was
I was
Scotty.
like, I want to see what Scotty would look like, just out of curiosity.
Yeah.
Like, okay. And Saunders.
Hey, I met Scotty in real life. Scotty is in phenomenal shape. Phenomenal shape.
He's in good shape and stuff, but like, Billy had an original. He had an original feminization, and it basically looked like Scotty. I mean, and then I guess he like applied a better filter to it, and then he became like a Jersey housewife. It was funny as shit. And then that's when Flanders said, "I bet you I'd be hotter than him any fucking day." So he went. So Von Baum did that the same to him, and then the whole thing went out of control. And the podcast lasted for like 5 hours, 6, something like that.
Yeah,
but it was hilarious.
Yeah, that was a
That's
marathon
probably-
stream.
That was probably the longest stream I've done to date.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I'm glad that you did it too, because it made Douglas Edwards. He was having a hard time, and he was just like, "Man, I feel so fucking great after this. It was so hilarious."
Well, so we were on Chaos's stream yesterday when he got to telling us all that was going on with him, and him and Bingus and everybody was like, "Man, are you going to stream?" And so I was like, "Yeah, I can fire one up when I get back," but I had to go run some errands. But yeah, apparently a lot of the guys yesterday was just in the streaming mood, wanting to see something, and so because there has been a drought lately. Like I know me, True Blood, and Red Pill Rhino.
Gone with John, he never fucking streams anymore, man. He used to be like 2 a day.
Well, he's been busy with work.
That's true.
Hey,
He-
where's the background number noise coming from?
It's not me. I'm almost positive. Let me.
It's me. I'm on the treadmill. I'll jump out. Take care, guys.
Later.
Bye, Eric.
Bye.
But
Hey, Rusty.
Hey.
What up, dude?
Oh, I just got here to the MGTOW house. Me and AKS are on the front porch drinking and smoking.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah, there you go, man.
Yeah, here's
all you need is a gun.
That's right. We got plenty. That's right. Rat-a-tat-tat.
Man, I don't know what's the fuck's going on my phone, but it's not. I can't charge the son of a bitch up. It's going dead on me again. It dropped on me earlier.
How old is your phone?
It's about a year old. I go through about a cell phone a year because
The battery isn't. It isn't taking a charge anymore. Your battery's fucked. That's it.
I'm gonna have to get another one.
You could either like pop open the frame and like get a new lithium ion battery if you want to, but it's probably about the same price and effort just to get a new phone.
Well,
yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that.
I know that sometime a while back they quit doing that to where you could remove the backs of these phones. So I don't know.
There's a way to do it.
Actually, Outlaw, you're correct. My phone, I would have to have special tools to take the back off.
Yep. Is it an Apple?
No, it's just a cheap Android phone.
Okay. Yeah, but what they do is they have this like certain, basically a physical gatekeeping method to make sure that you can't fuss around with it yourself. So you either have to take it to an authorized repair shop, or which Apple, for instance, has been doing for the last 30 years, or what you have to do is just get a new one, and most people just chuck it and double and get a new one.
Yeah. Me and AKS are just discussing our grass cutting strategy. I'm going to be on the riding lawnmower. He's going to be on the weed eater. We gotta do some work here, and we gotta jump off Lord Jeremy Hirsch's car and move it onto the property, and then move some other tools and stuff. And then me and AKS are going to be. We got some jobs to do tomorrow, but we're going to just take it easy for the next couple of hours until the sun goes down a little bit, and then we're going to hit it hard.
Heck yeah, man.
No mercy.
Yeah, man. Fuck them up.
No mercy on his lawn.
Yeah, it's 93. Where are you at? Louisiana?
Yeah, no, we're actually right here in North Biloxi right now. It's about 101.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's 91 up here in Wisconsin, so I can only guess.
It is 93 where I'm at, and air quality alert is going off. So I'm sure it'll be the same for y'all.
Yeah, it's the same for us, but we got a little bit more devil armpit humidity down here.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm sorry I missed Eric, man. I tried to get on before he got off.
He's like me. He just hops on, hops off, it's gone. You know, the Irish goodbye.
Yeah, Eric, usually when he gets on, he doesn't stay on long. He'll stay on probably about a good 10, 15 minutes, and then he'll get off.
Yeah, actually, last time I was talking with him just a few days ago, I think he's planning a trip down here.
He's been after me for over a year now to get together.
Hell, I've been after your ass for over a year to go fishing.
I know. Brandon has. John's been wanting to do something. MGTOW Marines mentioned it.
I was talking with John this morning on the phone. I don't know who it was, but I heard somebody talking about he's not streaming that much right now. John's in the middle of moving.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
he's in the middle of moving. So he's setting up an entirely new base station for broadcasting, podcasts, and everything. And YouTube has not been treating John fairly, as you know, YouTube does to all of us MGTOW guys.
Yep.
But he's really been getting treated like the redheaded stepchild. Like, for example, one of the things that I do for John is you know, I monitor when he puts out like a community post that he says he's going to go live.
Yeah.
On my phone, the feed for my YouTube, when he posts, it shows up the fucking next day.
Okay.
Wow.
So they
Yeah,
really
that happens a
throttle
lot.
it.
A whole bunch of different creators get that same thing done to them. Fucking Rad.
Yeah, but like
gets a feed happens to. It happens to fucking you know, Hammer sometimes. It happens to fucking me. It happens. You know,
I know it happens
has
to Dak.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens to Dak.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, Pearly things. She gets her fucking notifications the day before. But see, the thing is, these women, they're paid actresses. All right, they're just fucking reading the script. I honestly believe that. I think that they're like Lauren Chen. They're part of a corporation, and they are a talking head. And they're told to say, "Hey, read these lines with conviction," and then they do, and they get a fucking salary plus all the YouTube shekels.
Well, I just seen something Pearly was in the other day where she admitted she watches these channels and she hears what we're saying, and then she'll repeat it back on her program.
I'm gonna say that's true. I'm gonna go a step further. I think her producers watch our channels and tell her what to say. Okay,
I'd have to agree.
I think
I'd have
she's
to
a
agree,
dumb
Johnny.
twat. I think she's a dumb twat who's just there to say the juice is not worth the squeeze. She will never love you. You are not your job. You know, Briefo's law. And this was all said by Turf Flinging Monkey 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yes, everything you guys just said is true. What makes Pearly Things extra special and a special case and an exception is her father, a man, he has 40 years in computers in Silicon Valley, and he has done something that has like purchased all these fucking subscribers for her.
Yeah.
He knows the algorithms. He probably, and I'm gonna go on a limb here, he probably has wrote a special program that allows her to bypass so much of the YouTube things because she does get banned.
Yeah, it's called a subroutine. Yeah,
she does get banned. She gets kicked off of TikTok. She's fighting the same things that the guys are fighting. Okay, of course she's a woman, so she gets a pass in some areas, but it's her father that is the big difference.
See, I think that somewhere along the way, she had that initially, but I think by now she actually has the ear of major mainstream media saying,
Oh, you damn right. She's on fucking Piers Morgan, for God's
right,
sakes.
yeah, right. It's like, oi, we love your style. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to shave your fucking armpits, give you a good makeover, and then you're going to get on the telly, and you're going to tell BBC One and do everything about your message. Just read this.
And listen, I agree, man. Listen, I agree. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you have watched those interviews where she's been on Piers Morgan. They have a feminist that is her opposition.
Right,
and
that's
I'm sitting
totally
there.
accurate.
Yeah, I'm rooting. I am rooting for Pearl. The only problem is that I wish it was a guy sitting in her seat.
Right, exactly. And that'll never fucking happen because Pearl raises the ESG score and a dude doesn't. The thing is that it is complete bullshit. When Pearlie is done and her producers say, cut, that's a wrap, she's off like fucking snorting coke, sucking bunch of dicks all at once, drinking champagne in her Bugatti, and acting like Britney Spears.
Yeah, and listen, I agree. And to add to what you just said, and let me try to say this in code if I can. And I know that.
Plain. Say it plain.
Well, yeah, I know how True Blood is, and I appreciate it. And I will state for the record, True Blood's the only channel that's a pure, absolute, no censorship. But I still go out of my way to make sure I don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Pearl, let's just say in code, she caters to the communica.
Yeah,
she does.
I
Yeah,
know exactly what
exactly.
you're talking about. You ain't got to say nothing else.
And that communica is all, I think, controlled by the exact same corporation. And I will say the word corporation.
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, they are. They get the same assets, they get the same equipment. Hell, they might all be working in the same damn studio. Probably not, but I don't believe any of those people. Andrew Tate, Pearly Things, Real Femme Sapien, Fart and Shit. I don't believe any of those guys. They are completely bought and paid for. They're not even bought and paid for. They're the future of YouTube. Sooner or later, to get up on this bitch, you are going to need a bonded and vetted agent, and you're going to have to audition just to broadcast. We're all of us like homebrew operations. We're going to be gone. We're going to be wiped out in one day. I really think so, and that's a shame. But then again, there's alt tech. The problem with alt tech is there's so many alt techs, so it's like completely dispersed, and you're not going to be able to see. Yeah, okay, I can see somebody on Odyssey, but I can't see them on BitChute. And I can see them on Rumble, but I can't see them on Gab. And it's just, they come and go overnight. Like VidMe, that lasted 2 years. Does anybody even go on Minds.com anymore? I don't know. I don't. But people still do congregate to YouTube despite how shitty it is. Can y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. But yeah, I think in 5 years, this isn't even, it might just be called the tubes. It's just gonna replace terrestrial cable, and it's just like gonna be like trying to break into a Hollywood or Washington D.C. newscaster role. It's just gonna be full of Julie Chens and Chuck E. Cheeses and shit, man. It's just gonna be crap, man. They're gonna find a way to monetize it and create that structure again. And the funny thing is, a lot of people are gonna pay for it. Well, if I gotta pay for YouTube now, I guess I'm gonna do it. when Dak was saying, when you put yourself into like vanilla YouTube and you log out, I mean, all you get are things like nursery rhymes and stuff like that. Those are the biggest money makers, nursery rhyme channels.
Okay. Sorry about that. Had to blow a hole in my porcelain pony.
Are you backstage? Or
No, I'm in now.
oh, you're in there.
Yep. Hey, my phone's going to die, guys. I'm going to tell AKS to go get his phone and hook up.
Okay.
I'm gonna get going too. I'll see you guys later. Okay.
Hey,
All right,
take
man.
it easy,
Later.
bro.
Yep. Take it easy, guys.
Later.
Thanks a
Check
lot.
you later.
Mm-hmm. Bye bye.
Smell you later.
Everybody
Yeah, go
is
get your
leaving.
phone, man. You got a charge on yours?
Everybody is
My mic
leaving.
is shit. Very low.
Oh, well, turn it
Yeah,
up.
it happens.
I guess
It
we
happens.
smell bad.
Hey, Brandon,
I do.
where you at, bro?
I'm just south of Dallas.
Oh, no shit. Okay. Well, you're down here in our neck of the woods almost.
Somewhat. I was in Laredo, and now I'm heading to DeKalb, Illinois.
Oh my God. Yankee land.
Yeah. Land of Lincoln, baby.
You know, that's so funny. I was having a conversation with somebody early this morning about how things will never be repaired between the Northerners and the Southerners here.
Oh no. Them damn Yanks, man.
You know, if you really stop and think about it as a student of history, you will realize that the southern states have in common with war-torn Europe that we're the only part of the country here that knows what it means to be occupied by a foreign force.
Yeah.
And you know, that does something funny. It does something funny to the people and to the generations that come after.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rusty, I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
What about Washington, D.C. and Baltimore and Gettysburg?
Okay, well, with Gettysburg, Gettysburg was the high water mark, and there's actually a sign there that actually says that the high Pickett's charge. Okay, the Northern troops prevailed. We lost so many men in Pickett's charge. God damn it, my phone went off.
Uh-oh.
Well, to finish my point, Baltimore and Washington, D.C. were invaded in the War of 1812. New York, Philadelphia, Boston, they were under occupation from the British. So everybody east of the Mississippi knows what it's like to be under occupation from a foreign power.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Southerners are still butthurt about the Civil War.
Well, if I got spanked like that, I'd be sore too.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's self-inflicted, man. It's
I don't
a dark
lose
part
sleep
of
over
our yeah, it's a dark part of the country's history. It never should have happened in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I have family members on both sides of that struggle. And I understand both sides of the struggle. I don't always think the right side won. Because look what we have now because the federalism that won.
Yeah.
You know, states' rights are more important than federalism, or it wouldn't be in the 10th Amendment of the Constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, it wouldn't be in the articles.
Well, like I said, I don't lose sleep over it as a Southerner. I just keep living my day. I keep living my life one day at a time.
You know, where
I
our
had no.
government fucked up is we have enumerated powers, right? And the
Mhm.
government is taking on things that are not enumerated in our Constitution as their
Mhm.
fucking right to fucking rule on this shit. And that ain't fucking cool.
Yep. You know. So.
What I miss?
I'll be right back.
It's sort of like we're in the midst of changing topics.
Ah, okay.
So I
I'm
mean,
along for the ride.
the
That's
thing about
right.
it is, I wasn't there. I didn't participate in none of that. So my family didn't own them. They didn't fight over the right to keep them. So I don't lose sleep over it. You know what I mean?
Yep, I know exactly what you mean. My family wasn't even here. My family didn't show up on these shores until, maybe 1890. That's when the earliest ones came. Ooh, they had a truck on fire.
Damn. Oh, they love them types of hot shotters. The DOT loves them. I see them guys down here all the time getting pulled over.
That's because they're fucking pretty fly by night.
Yep.
And their history of driving safely is not exactly the best.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Especially the ones that have the wrecked cars on them.
Yep. Yep.
Fucking shit falling off of those cars. I've seen. Yeah, guy go over a bump and there's just like a fucking Napa store falls out the bottom of these cars.
Damn. Yeah, they typically like them hot shotters that's delivering loads. Just whatever they're hauling, cars, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Well,
some of them
because
do.
I-35 is, it goes straight. It's a major interstate, goes straight to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
You get lots and lots of fucking people taking shit cars from here down to
Mm-hmm.
Mexico to get fixed because they don't have to pay their mechanics as much, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about the titles or anything like that. You just take it down to Mexico and you're done.
Right.
Sell it down there. What the hell? So you see them all up and down fucking I-35. And I'm always worried whenever I come up behind somebody that says in tow, or these hot shotters like that with 3 cars on the back of a trailer behind some fucking 25-year-old dually pickup.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They tend to try to do a lot of sketchy shit that's unsafe on the roads. I've seen them flatbed wreckers hauling vehicles way too big for the truck.
Oh yeah.
Stuff like that. So yeah, they do. They try to skirt by a lot of stuff. and them big vehicles won't be barely tied down, and
Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen them holding, just holding on to the tires, not even a fucking chain.
mm,
You know, those nylon straps to the tires. That's
yep.
all that's fucking holding these cars on. Yeah, you got to have a fucking chain on there.
Mm-hmm.
Now, granted, that nylon's strong,
Mm-hmm.
but it ain't a fucking chain. But the most dangerous ones are those big old 18-wheeler flatbeds that are carrying the spools. The
Yeah,
spools of metal are the most fucking dangerous.
I can't imagine.
Now, what I'd like to see, and they used to do this before they fucking put seatbelts in everything, but the
Mm-hmm.
VW Beetle had seats that would fucking wrap around you.
Hmm.
And this is back in the 50s. If you sit in the old VW, they called it the bug hug. The seat just sort of, that didn't do shit to stop you from flying forward. Say if you ran into the wall, like your Jezebel ladies,
Hmm.
or was that the walls of Jezebel?
Oh yeah, that
Hey,
series. That
yeah,
series
but
that I do. Yeah.
yeah, but anyways, if you have a forward impact to the bug, it doesn't do shit for you. But from the sides and in the back, it was fucking great.
Hmm. Interesting.
And I got a new seat over the week or yesterday. So I was
Oh
happy
no.
about that. I needed one. 100,000 miles of my fat ass, man, the seat was pretty much shot.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to before long. I'm gonna have to replace the cushions in this chair. Either throw this chair out altogether.
I bought one of them memory foam seat covers. It didn't work worth the fuck.
Hmm.
Yeah, that was the joke. It fucking has PTSD now. It has bad memories.
Yeah.
Brandon's memory phone needs therapy.
That's the truth.
Hmm. Yeah, I hate to get rid of this chair though, because I know it annoys the shit out of everybody, but it is a comfortable chair.
It doesn't bother me any.
I need to squirt it back down. I bet you I didn't hit the right joints when I squirted it the first time, because I squirted at where I thought the squeaking was coming from, but
All I know is Bob's liver matters.
Bob's liver matters. Yeah, me and Big Angry Phil gets on him all the time. Oh.
Welcome back, Cajun Crab Trapper. What the hell's going on up in here?
Mm. Uh-oh. Everybody went quiet. What's going on?
Hey, I'm back.
What up?
Hey, I apologize. My fucking phone, man, it keeps dying. Now I have to plug it back in and then wait a little bit, and now it's back up to 6%. But if y'all will allow me, I like to continue with what I was responding to Grinch.
Yeah.
Here's the bottom line. Although the Southern troops did run skirmishes, guerrilla tactics, hit and runs, and actual battles in Northern Territory, the Southerners never held Northern Territory and put it under occupied control.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the bottom line. And you know, here's why history is so important. I have learned so much from history. Like, for example, Robert E. Lee, he had the opportunity to invade Washington, D.C., but he never took it. If Lee had invaded D.C., and actually held it. And you got to keep something in mind. His hometown was just right across the river in Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm. If he had actually invaded DC and held it and occupied it, we would be looking at an entirely different situation today. However, let me acknowledge something that I read that Brother Timothy wrote. He was talking about if the South had won, we would still be tribal. I'm going to have to agree with that. If the Southerners had won the war, all we would have done was just kept seceding from each other. See, to Southerners, everything is local.
Yeah.
We have an aversion to any type of unified, coherent, federal, centralized government. And so the Southerners would have just kept fucking receding, you know, until it got down to the point of the local county level where each county would be its own separate state, even from the Southern, you know, the fellow Southern brothers, we would have kept, you know, seceding. So, yeah, I agree with Timothy on that point for sure. Mm-hmm. But I do think that my original statement that the southern states are the only part of the United States of America today that knows what it feels like and looks like to be occupied by a foreign force.
Yeah.
And you know, that really does do something funny. You know, I mean, down to a core level, you know, generations later, it really does have an effect. And it's one of the primary differences between a northerner and a southerner.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yep, we are a prideful part of the country, that's for sure.
Yeah. And one of the inherent qualities of being beat into the ground and having 3/4 of your men destroyed, leaving nothing but women and children behind. It's those types of situations that causes an extreme regional pride. And that almost sounds ironic. You get beaten to smithereens, and then that causes an extreme pride. And that explains why the South is so prideful. It's like we got whooped so bad. I mean, we had our guys out there, they didn't even have fucking shoes. They hardly had bullets, towards the end of the war. They barely had any regular Southern Army clothes. But yet we were still shooting 3 of them motherfuckers to 1 of us.
Yep.
That causes a tremendous sense of pride. And this is why Southern people are so prideful today.
Yep. Seraphim is saying, so if I got it right, tribal is anti-communist.
Tribal is tribal.
Yeah.
If you're not part of the tribe, you don't, any type of centralized government. Fuck it.
Right.
Yes, Southerners are tribal. All politics are local, as they say. And, this promotes the idea of not welcoming in outsiders.
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's pros and cons to that, obviously. Just now thinking about it, I actually would say that the manosphere in general is more like the Confederacy than the Union. We don't like outsiders. We don't really welcome new people until we watch them for a while. We're highly skeptical. We always think that, and with good reason, that the Union is watching us and trying to infiltrate our little city states that we have that we call channels. So I really would say that the manosphere has a lot of leanings that would be more akin to the Confederacy than the Union.
Interesting.
In a very loose analogy, you can make that argument.
Well, yes, and you see, I really like your word loose, because that describes the Confederacy. Okay, it was loose. There was really no centralized anything, even though we had a president called Jefferson Davis. You know, it was loose. Each state acted on its own accord. You know, each state said, hey, you're not going to tell me what I could do with my channel. Yeah, and then look at all the infighting. There was always infighting amongst the Confederate states. But with the Union, since the federal government had such a strong centralized force that was set up to punish and to admonish the individual northern states, they all got in line. The southern states, they would fight amongst each other. And once again, another quality of the manosphere.
Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely don't like government. That's for sure.
No. And you know, another interesting thing to consider is that the North quoted the Bible for what they were doing, and then the South quoted the Bible for what they were doing. You know, so this is the idea that you can have two diametrically opposing ideas held in your head at exactly the same time.
And you know what happens then, Rusty?
Yeah, whoever's got the most lead that could be fired across the field at one time wins.
Well, you got cognitive dissonance first.
Well, that's true. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, it's all echo chambers, whether we want to admit it or not. We all, you know, gravitate towards proponents of the ideas that most reflect and mirror our own ideas. And, you know, once we get there, you know, we really don't get out. You know, we believe that we are right. And we're going to be in places that resonate that reinforce that. And then we'll come along and then we'll identify a stupid ass liberal who's in their own echo chamber, who is participating in mirroring and resonating their own ideas perpetually, and we'll point that out. But yet somehow we're outside of that and we're right, and that doesn't pertain to us. And that's something that I always like to you know, double check myself personally on.
Liberty of association for individuals. That's the original anarchy too. Unions are communist by definition.
Yeah, and in general, anybody that is opposed to communism and socialism, when we get together, we organize, and then we create thoughts, sayings, and come up with rules and regulations. We are Nazis.
Where's the socialism? You know, socialism.
No, I'm saying that in opposition to communism and socialism, anybody that forms any type of group that rejects communism, in general, just by the standards of the world that we live in today, whoever does that, they have to be Nazis.
Oh, you're just saying they call us Nazis.
Correct. Yes, they call us Nazis.
Okay.
And here's the crazy thing: if anybody studied these different economic systems, and by the way, they are economic systems. Okay, it is National Socialists. That's the Nazis. They were socialists. The only difference is the ownership of the means of production. You see, under communism, the state owns everything and controls the means of production. Under National Socialist, aka Nazis, ownership was held privately, but directed by the state. Very little difference.
Another thing that's different between communism and Nazism is that Nazism had the nationalist bent, whereas communism was an international revolution.
Well, yes, workers of the world unite, aka Karl Marx.
So that's another thing they vastly differ. They
Yeah.
didn't believe in nationalism.
Yeah, but under both systems, the point I'm trying to make is that basically the state is telling you what to do. You have no freedom. Look at the largest industry during World War II under the Nazi regime. It was the Krupps, Krupp, and they produced everything, all the munitions, most of the tanks, most of the Stukas, just about everything. Well, they were privately owned, but the Nazi regime was telling them exactly what to do and how much they needed to do.
Well, it's the same for our arms dealers, our arms manufacturers. They're completely told what to build by the government.
Yeah, that's true, with the small exception that they do have the freedom to say no. But because of capitalism, they are going to cater to the marketplace. So, the Skunk Works, who else is the big one?
Well, you're talking about the Skunk Works were fucking Northrop Grumman.
Yeah.
But, everywhere you look, if you're going to build your customer, you build what your customer wants, right? And if your customer is the U.S. military, you build what the military wants.
Right. Yeah, Lockheed Martin. Okay. Yeah, I agree. But what I'm saying is Lockheed Martin does have the option to say, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do something else.
I used to work for Raytheon, man. You don't just say no.
Yeah, I know. You lose all your contracts.
You bid the contract. If you want to build it or not depends on whether you bid it. If you bid it, you build it.
Well, I agree, but True Blood, all I'm really saying is that like the Krupp Corporation, in Germany, if they said no to Hitler, they would lose their heads. They wouldn't just lose their contracts.
And the company I work for, Raytheon, they would never turn down a contract ever for any contract. Like, yeah, they're so fucking lucrative, especially, they have these contract formula called cost plus. So if you run into an overrun, and you always do, it's there's stipulations in there. Oh, it's going to cost you this much, or it's going to take so much more time. We'll pay you X amount. It's fucking crazy. And they're not competitive after the contract is fucking let. Say 10 months are down the way, somebody develops a whole new way to fucking, observe planes in the air. They're still going to buy the fucking 60,000 fucking radars that they have on order, even if they don't use them.
Yes.
I highly doubt the fucking Nazis would have done that.
Well, the Germans, of course, historically have been always more efficient. Yeah, that's why National Socialism never developed into communism. Communism is not efficient.
Squareheads.
There's a lot of people out there think that it devolved from communism. Not evolved. Devolved.
Squareheads.
Jehovah.
Jehovah.
Jehovah. Hello, Mr. Jehovah.
Mr. Jehovah.
Chihuahua's French. She's got a soft spot for Germans.
Jehovah.
Jehovah.
Mm-hmm.
It's pot o'clock.
Which is why, Rusty, you know a real Southerner who has pride and doesn't support communism or socialism when you see them. We are a prideful people. Now, maybe that pride is arrogant, but
Comes before the fall.
yes, it does.
Or after.
Yep. That's how you can spot somebody from out of town real quick. Now, I'm not saying all Southerners are a monolith of, anti-communism, and because you do have some uneducated Southerners or some Southerners who just see it differently. But
all I got to say is the damn Yankees are lucky that the fucking war did not break out 10 years earlier instead of in April of 1861. If it had broke out in April of 1851, the Southerners would have won. But just a short 10 years later, the damn Yankees had all the damn railroad lines in place that would service their supply lines. They had the industrial complexes ready to go, and they had fucking Eli Whitney's interchangeable parts for all of their fucking guns.
Someone sounds bitter.
hey, man, is what it is.
Let me tell you something. Them Southerners can take a man out at 200 yards with a damn 58 caliber Springfield rifle. Them Yankees couldn't hardly even shoot shit. but they had the cannons. They had the fucking armada. They had the damn railroad lines. They were getting resupplied as they moved. You know, they had all the equipment. They had the socks. They had the boots. They had the straps. You know, they had the backpacks. They had the canteens. They had the fucking water. Goddamn Southern Army didn't have shit.
And they had Sherman's March to the Sea.
Yeah. Well, Sherman couldn't march to the sea if he wasn't getting resupplied.
That's what broke the back of the Confederacy. Is fucking killing the
No.
logistics. Oh yeah.
No, I disagree.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
What broke the back of the Confederacy was a 1-2 punch. The first punch was fucking Gettysburg, and the second punch was Vicksburg. Vicksburg, the success of Gettysburg fucking demoralized and destroyed the army in Northern Virginia. And then the victory at Vicksburg cut the fucking Southerners off from being supplied by the Mississippi River. It was a 1-2 punch. Sherman's March to the Sea was just a horrible, absolute destruction that really
terrible.
did not need to take place.
You're absolutely right. Other than it denied, you know, all that wealth from reaching the troops.
It's terrible.
It was terrible. And to think that it was Americans doing that to Americans.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably
You know,
the biggest fucking atrocity of the war. In my opinion.
Yes. Yeah, well, besides Andersonville.
Yeah.
They destroyed the South. You want to talk about relating this to the Manosphere? We lost so many men. We had so many widows, so many orphans. You know, for years after the Civil War, they decimated our cities. I mean, hell, right here. Not too far from me, about an hour and a half where I'm at right now is Jackson, Mississippi. In fact, Johnny Cash and June Carter actually wrote a song you're probably familiar with. You know, I'm going to Jackson. Jackson was called Chimneyville for 30 years after the Civil War because the Union forces shelled the hell out of the city. They destroyed everything, and the only thing that was left was fucking brick chimneys. Same thing with Vicksburg. Vicksburg would not surrender, and Vicksburg was a siege war. The northern troops just completely decimated Vicksburg.
Damn Yankees.
Oh hell, I feel myself getting damn mad right now talking about it.
Indy knows about that Southern pride.
And also right now where I'm at, I'm in northern Biloxi right now, and just right across the bay, right across the bridge here, we have a property, a large property, and it's called Beauvoir. Beauvoir. It's French, and that was Jefferson Davis's home. And let me go once again and tie this into the manosphere and helping out men. After the war between the states, or the War of Northern Aggression, Jefferson Davis donated his home to a society. And what they did was they transformed his home, which basically was a plantation, into a Confederate veterans home to take care of men who could not take care of themselves. And it's still there today.
Mm.
Hey, you know, over there by you, Outlaw, you got the burial site of General Bragg.
Yep.
Yep.
sir.
I remember y'all remember Johnny Cash? You know, bringing him up again. Remember his production of talking about Old Glory, and how, you know, talking about that ragged old flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a line in there that he coined, and he said there was Beauregard, Stonewall, and Bragg, and the south wind blew hard on that ragged old flag.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
You're live right now?
Yeah.
Is my trying? Oh,
I was talking to AKS.
I got you.
Steak run.
Oh, he's going on a steak run. All right, hey guys, I'll let you go. I'm gonna go back outside on the porch and just rest up a little bit. It sure is fucking hot here.
Yep. Absolutely.
But
Take care,
I'll be
Rusty.
listening. All right, God bless y'all. Y'all stay safe.
God
Later.
bless you, Rusty.
All right, man. Bye.
Yep.
Oh. Today's history lesson.
Now, Hemi, don't you appreciate the Southern history lessons?
They didn't cover any of that shit for us in Canadian history. None of that Civil War stuff.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Uh-oh. Little choppy now.
I need to go back and brush up on my Civil War.
It never hurts.
No.
The bad part about it is both sides are full of shit,
Yeah.
and the truth lies somewhere in between. You got to figure it out. You know.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the number one thing people forget is that the history books are written by the victors, and they lie to you.
Oh yeah.
So they could have told you anything about what happened in.
So whichever side wins wants to paint themselves in a positive light.
Mm-hmm.
And the Civil War was fucking weird one because it was Northern Democrats and Southern Democrats. There wasn't any difference in them really, but the Republican was also the party of abolitionists and the party of industry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ugh. It was that's some strange bedfellows. Because the abolitionists really truly did believe, people shouldn't keep other people as slaves.
Yep. Yep.
They really, that's what they were fighting for.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, people will say, hey, the war with the South was an economic war. Well, that's partially true. That ain't completely true. The big, powerful people in the South,
Mm-hmm.
we're slave owners for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All the politicians, most of the generals all own slaves. Oh man, that sucks. Boy's having
Yep.
to push his car.
Yep. It was, from what I remember, it was mainly your business owners in the South that owned them, or your more wealthy plantation owners. Not every Southerner owned them. Because
Yeah.
a lot of Southerners couldn't afford them.
No. In fact, the
So,
majority of Southerners did not own slaves.
so it's really rather hilarious to me when I hear somebody monolith the South as, oh yeah, y'all are a bunch of racists, man. Y'all believe in owning people, and no, we didn't. No, we don't. Not all of us. We don't believe it. A lot of us didn't believe it then. Like I said, man, my family, my ancestors never owned them. You said yours didn't, so
Hell,
they
mine
are
weren't even in
wrong.
the country.
So they are completely wrong when they prioritize the entirety of the South as one thing when it wasn't. Hell, even through Jim Crow, people down here, some people weren't racist.
Another
Even
fine
today.
pro- another fine product of the Democrats, or as they used to call themselves, the Dixiecrats.
Yeah.
And those people most certainly were racist.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of the racism, in my opinion, was merely scapegoatism for, losing the war. They had to, feel they were more powerful than somebody else.
Right.
Which is kind of a horrible fucking, horrible way to fucking go about it.
Mm-hmm.
Knock somebody else down to make yourself feel better.
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, and I don't know, the war was a lot more about technology than it was about, morals and ethics. I think that's just fucking window dressing, sugarcoating.
Mm-hmm.
Northern states were getting industrialized with the spinning mills and stuff like that. And the biggest cash crop in the South was cotton.
Mm-hmm. Cotton, yeah.
And the British were outbidding the North Americans for that fucking resource, cotton.
Mm-hmm.
And the North wanted to buy the South's cotton, but not at the price that the British would pay, of course. and then turn around and fucking sell the rest of the world fucking cloth made from the cotton.
Yep.
And I think that if people had not fought or seceded, slavery would have gone away on its own.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because they invented the cotton gin. And you didn't need to have, 100 guys sitting around picking seeds out of the cotton anymore. You just run it through a fucking machine.
That's true too. Yeah. Absolutely. I could see it.
So, if you'd have given the South another 40 years before fucking, slavery would have just gone away. Wouldn't have been profitable to, not be mechanized. Just like has happened here in the last century in the, out here in the plains and stuff. You don't see any small farms anymore. They're gone. They just went away because mechanization took over.
Mm-hmm.
There would have been a huge amount of economic upheaval for 10, 20 years, and then it would have just evened out. But going and playing what if, is not productive because it is what it is, and what did happen.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, and that's why I don't lose sleep over it. It's done. It's over with.
The Reconstruction's been over with for over 150 years now.
Yep.
Well, the war almost 175. Well, 165. Yeah. Next year it'll be 165. No, it'll be 100. It'll be 140 next year. The war. And the Reconstruction lasted what? 15 years?
Yeah, I'm trying to think back. How long did that go for? Yeah, give or take. I think it was like 12, 15 years, something like that.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I got some fucking stop and go traffic ahead.
Mm-mm.
I hope I get to I-20 before I get to it. Because I'm past Waxahachie, and I'm getting into Indian Springs. Oh, and it's going to be close. But I've got 4 hours and 2 minutes to get through Dallas. It's now just 10 minutes before 5. Bah, bah, bah.
Yeah, I don't know where old Frank's been.
He was here on my 100,000 mile stream.
Hmm.
But he had company
Mm-hmm.
over the weekend. There's Dallas in the distance.
Nice.
At least downtown Dallas. It's 105, and I see people running around with the windows open on newer vehicles who I know have air conditioning. I don't get it.
Gotta save that gas.
Yeah.
Yep, I don't know. Ow, shit.
This old boy, he's got more load than his truck can handle.
What we got? Oh yeah.
Chihuahua is chasing baby ducks.
Oh, naughty Chihuahua.
Yeah, she's being naughty. She's chasing the baby ducks around. They're fast little fuckers, man. Those ducks. They fucking scoot.
That's why Shinobi has never eaten his.
I thought it's because he never got one to live to adulthood.
Mm.
Oh, did I say that?
Oh no. Oh no. They're just too fast for old Shinobi.
I've seen Shinobi fucking run down a duck. An adult.
Mm-hmm.
Catch it with his bare hands. Took him a while, but he got her. He's got a video of that out there. You ought to check it out sometime.
You cut their flight feathers. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. Uh-oh. We have Pride truck sales.
Pride.
Hmm.
That's where the gay truckers all go to buy their
Sell Subarus. What metro area are you in, Brandon?
Dallas.
Dallas. My mom used to watch that show.
Yeah.
Who does?
Say what now?
Somebody cutting the grass. There's somebody cutting grass.
Somebody mowing the lawn.
It ain't me.
The neighbor. The neighbor fired up the lawnmower.
Me neither.
Yeah. Hey, that looked like a good tire. Go get it.
Come on, little Chihuahua.
Chihuahua is now laying on the grass in the shade without a care in the world.
Now, as a Southerner, you might be interested in this. This area
Mm-hmm.
of Dallas is known as the South Bottoms. If you're into the South, you're the bottom of of MGTOW, because all the lovely little bottoms that you've had for your avatar. So, whatever this guy in front of me is hauling, he wants you to grab yours today. So I will scratch my balls today in honor of that sign. That will allow me to grab mine today. My traffic-o-meter is calculating that it's going to take me 32 minutes to get through the additional traffic that's on this route, whereas if I'd have stayed on I-35 and gone through downtown in the Mixmaster, I would have been an hour and 48 minutes. So I'm up by an hour and a quarter. Just because I know the roads better than the fucking machine. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. What's that tell you about this neighborhood?
Where are we at?
We're in the South Bottoms, man. We're just about over. We're just about over to the Cotton Bowl.
Wow.
Jehovah.
Yeah.
Jehovah. Chihuahua. Oh no, I'm thinking of Chia Pets.
You could be right about all of it.
Chihuahua. Wouldn't you like a Chihuahua?
La Chihuahua. Hey! There's the fucking cotton bowl over there.
Oh, nice. Nice.
So now we're in actual Dallas.
Ah, Dallas, Texas. All right. So, trying to remember.
We're just about ready to catch 75 north. The bumpiest road in Texas.
Trying to
I wonder if we'll
remember.
be going fast enough to feel the bumps.
Yeah, where did he get killed at? I'm trying to remember.
Oh, he
A
got
hotel.
killed right by the book depository, wherever the fuck that is. It's actually right off to your left.
Yep, that's the connection I was thinking of. Yep. It took me a minute because I couldn't think of that hotel and all that he had went to, and
Yeah, a lot of what was there then is not here now.
Including him.
Yeah.
That's not funny, but it is.
I think it's great. It's fucking
It's
true.
hilarious. It is funny. Chihuahua. 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 They got a Chihuahua as a Chia pet, don't they? Well, they got Bob Ross. Chihuahua with Bob Ross.
Hello, Brandon.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you, sir?
Oh, just peachy.
All my tasks are done. Yay.
All right.
Looks like Dallas.
It is Dallas.
You know how I could tell?
You drove it last week.
No, it's all the damn traffic.
Okay.
No, we have family that lives in Plano.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. But I try to avoid Dallas at all costs.
This part of the state, you can't help but drive through it.
Yeah, it is the whole state.
You know, they've got 75, they've got 20, they've got 30, they've got 35, they've got 83, they have fucking, slower down, slower down, slower down.
Well, doesn't 10 run through Dallas or near
They
Dallas?
have, no, 10 is Houston. They have 45, they have fucking 27. All of those come together right in fucking downtown Dallas.
Hmm.
Those are basically all of the fucking big roads in this fucking northern Texas.
All roads lead to Dallas.
In northeastern
So-
Texas, that's true.
I thought 10 ran from Jacksonville, Florida to San Diego.
It does. And it does not come through Dallas.
Through Houston.
Oh, I didn't realize it cut all the way down and then back up.
It doesn't for the third time, Grinch. Come on, man.
No, you said it goes to Houston.
Yeah. The Houston to Dallas are like 500 miles apart.
That's what I'm saying. So 10, when you're in Louisiana, goes down to Houston and then back up to Arizona. Well, New Mexico. Yeah. Okay. I've never driven 10 all the way across. I've driven 10 from Florida to
By that boy a road
New
out.
Orleans.
It's the longest highway in the United States.
You know, this scene that you're showing reminds me of living in LA. Yep. That's what it was like in the 80s, just like that.
Yeah.
Indy, what do you got against sweet tea? Twisted sweet tea.
I don't drink tea.
He's got something against twisted tea.
Hmm. Whew. Busy day.
Mr. Indy, how many twisted teas does it take to get drunk? Let's find out. A 1, a 2, 3. How many
12 packs.
How many twisted teas does it take for Indy to get drunk? The world might never know.
Wow.
People on Discord will know.
Oh, man. Oscar Bob, how many drinks does it take for you to get drunk?
36.
I'm not alcoholic.
I could picture him saying that too.
Bob's liver matters.
That's it.
Bob's liver matters. That's it. I wish more people understood that. It's a travesty, I tell you.
Floyd bumper cars right there. This guy in the white, he's a fucking lunatic. And now he's right in front of me.
Rubbing is racing.
He's got one of them race accords.
Yeah, that 116 mile an hour top speed will really get you there quick.
Emmy must be cooking.
Today we're here to hear the chicken. Milking in the cooking.
Milking in the cooking.
Hear the chicken. Chicken.
There's a lot of pieces in my container of whole cashews.
Mm-hmm.
I think you've been ripped off.
Well, what do you expect for 2 pounds of Members Mark whole cashews?
Whole cashews.
Well, they probably were at one time.
Don't tell my mom, but I got a gallon of beer last night. Awesome stream, by the way. That's Seraphim. Hey, some need the booze. I can take it or leave it, Mr. Timothy.
Yeah. I probably have 2 or 3 drinks a year. Usually just a shot of something. Celebratory.
Oh, yeah?
Christmas Eve, I have a shot of Crown Royal with my father every year.
Mm-hmm.
I have a bottle of cherry almond tequila.
Mm.
Oh, that's just like syrup. So good. So sweet.
Hell yeah.
Take some black cherry kush.
Black cherry what?
Black cherry kush.
Oh, they make black cherry flavored kush. Nice.
Jehovah sitting patiently, waiting
Well,
for you to drop a piece of chicken.
Timothy, to me, it's kind of like guys who drink coffee outside in the hot weather. Like, why would you do that?
It actually cools you down.
Does it really?
A hot drink, yeah. It won't be as hot. It's a weird principle, but
Did not know that.
It's probably got more to do with the fact that you're just taking a break and having a coffee, so you cool down. But
yeah, I don't know why, but that song stuck in my head.
Is that "Sunshine of of Your Love"?
Sure is.
That's such a great song. I still say Cream was the original hard rock band.
Mm-hmm. Indy's like exactly Hemi. I think Indy's just trying to get back on your good graces on Discord.
I
I don't know what happened.
I don't even know what he's agreeing with.
I don't know what happened between the two, but it's hilarious.
I'm not country enough for him.
Aw, Indy, what did he not do?
There must be no forecasted rain for Indiana, so that's why Indy's at work.
Mm-hmm. What we talked about yesterday.
Oh, I don't know.
With the weather. About having to sweat and all that.
Oh, yeah.
Is that what he's upset about?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe because I've been jawing. Maybe because I've been rubbing him about not being able to get his fucking lawnmower running.
So we were talking about black cherry, and my phone just gave me a result for black cherry soda on the internet.
Oh yeah, it's listening to
Tell
you.
me these things don't listen to you.
No one ever said that.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Well, if his lawnmower isn't running, why don't he charge the batteries?
Because he's gone to. He doesn't have a battery-powered lawnmower like you.
I had the Flintstones theme song stuck in my head last week.
It's because he's been maintaining his shit with the Mitchell School of Small Engine Repair.
Oh no, no, you didn't.
No, you did.
Yeah. Mitchell's got a habit of buying stuff.
And blowing it up.
And breaking it.
Well, I think he needs. I think he needs to be introduced to Christina. I think that would be.
That is really rotten.
No, I like Lisa. Lisa's cool. But I don't know. Christina and Chris seem to have a bond. I can't put my finger on it. It's just like they go together, you know what I mean? Kind of like Saunders and Jenna. I don't know why. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, and introduce him to Barbara. They can protest together.
Barbara and Bob looks like they'd make a good match, yeah. Pop and Patricia. Blake and Blaine.
When Pop finds out the evil that he's going to inflict upon all that partook in that is going to be epic. That man, he tells you up front he believes in revenge, so it's coming.
Well, Pop and Blake will be dishing it out on Billy Von Baum because that's who did it.
Yep. Somebody's gonna.
I believe I heard you take credit for it
Yeah,
earlier today. There,
I think it was aired on your stream.
Yeah.
So nice job at trying to pass the buck there, buddy.
I mean, if that's the direction he takes it in, I mean, yeah.
Billy
was
did it.
my
Billy
fault
did it.
for streaming it.
Billy did it.
Wonderful.
I just suggested Pulse Kebab and Dak. So I will take credit for those two. I did suggest it. So I guess I will get some revenge extracted on me somehow.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
Hey, I can take it.
But they were telling me that they do hot deep fakes all the time, so he's like, oh, I know it'll be okay. All right. The only two people that we did not clear that off my computer. There we go. The only two people that I think that we transformed and were not there to say yay or nay was Pop and Blake.
I wasn't there.
Bachelor.
You weren't there? I thought you were there.
Brandon was there,
but he left before that little segment.
Yeah.
You got Better Bachelor, Pop, and Blake. And Scotty wasn't there either. Just saying.
Scotty. Yeah, Scotty. Scott.
Oh,
Scott.
Rhino wasn't there?
Scott.
They were all there in spirit.
I think a lot of them weren't there.
Well, Sandra was there, and Christina was there, and I think that was the list, wasn't it? I was at Walmart today in Sam's Club. And while I was in Walmart, my Apple feed went off telling me a story about the narwhals that are in the Hudson Bay.
Emmy!
What is going on?
The Emperor put his foot down.
Uh-oh.
I just couldn't hear what you were saying because I kept hearing Emmy beating on something.
That's probably himself. So I was in Walmart and I got my Apple feed, my news feed. The Smithsonian did a story today about the thousands of narwhal that are in the Hudson Bay. As I'm in Walmart and I'm looking around and I'm like, well, hold it, they're all here. How the hell can they be in Hudson Bay?
Andy, no, it's not. I just go there to get sody pop. That's it.
Narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion because they are so awesome.
I didn't know Seraphim was a friend of Oprah Winfrey's. The reference to that, Brandon, is Seraphim said, "I blame Brandon and Outlaw for wrenching me. Now I got to mod instead of fingering minors on my guitar."
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have to read that a little differently with some tenor.
Yeah.
I blame Brandon and Outlaw for wrenching me. Now I got to mod instead of fingering minors on my guitar. Yeah, because without the pauses, man, it's like.
Oh yeah.
You lose
Well, I knew what he
control.
meant because I see him do those jokes all the time.
That's a good one. And Outlaw's favorite hangout is Walmart.
Oh no, it's
Well,
not.
You know, Outlaw's our expert on fingering minors. So.
Oh
Is
my
that
God.
minors from West Virginia or minors under the age of 18?
No. The chords, you fucking pervert. Jesus.
I thought you were talking about minors from West Virginia. Just a coal miner's daughter.
Listen to the sizzle. Oh, yes.
You never get a fix through it on that tiny nutter.
I thought Seraphim was one of our European brothers.
He is. He's a Polish man living in Switzerland. You don't get much more European than that.
No. Switzerland's definitely the heart of Europe. Dead smack in the middle of it.
I don't know much about the country, but the flag's a big plus. Nobody? Come on.
Oh, I was laughing, but I was on mute.
Oh, okay.
Aren't those the guys that come for your blood?
Sorry, Brandon. I let that one go. Where'd Outlaw go? Back to Walmart.
No, I'm still here. I had somebody talking to me. I had to mute.
Oh.
Over in the plus size section.
Riding his little pony.
Oh boy. You know what's funny? There is a video of a guy riding a horse in Walmart.
Yeah, and he
Sure
probably
that's
got
not the only
arrested
thing.
for that, too.
Yeah.
I saw a cow ride one of the scooters before.
Oh, hell. How much longer before you're out of Dallas?
Not soon enough.
Well, I didn't know if you were past the halfway point or.
Oh yeah, that's downtown.
Okay.
But everybody else and their dog is also trying to get out of Dallas, which is why it was really easy to drive into Dallas, but it's hard to leave at this time of day.
You would think that they would have some kind of system around Dallas so that you didn't have to go through the town.
They do, but
Especially
it's
with
under
trucks.
construct. They do, but it's under construction. It's been under construction ever since I started coming to Texas. You know, they're fucking constantly doing shit to it. And it's a fucking mess.
Well, I can appreciate that because we don't have a bypass here in Pittsburgh.
I know. Around
There's nowhere to put it.
Doing circles around the Three Rivers Stadium.
You know, the one highway that runs from Pennsylvania up to the New York State and up to Toronto so that the guys can come down and watch them get their ass kicked in Pittsburgh. You know, 6-hour ride. You know, that we always keep that nice and clear for them. 79 here. Yeah, next time you come down to watch the hockey game, let me know. Bring your hoo-hoo. I'll keep her here with Chloe.
You better game going to Boston.
That's one town I avoid. Traffic there is horrible.
Yeah,
You
Boston
can't
traffic
understand
is
what they say.
awful. It's fucking awful. Well, you only need to know one word: chowda.
Yeah, there is no R. They can't pronounce R's.
Chowda.
Ka. C-A-H. Ka.
And they drink coffee. Coffee.
Nope. Never. I try to avoid all those big towns anymore.
I've been there.
When I lived in Connecticut, we used to go down to New York City every once in a while, but I wouldn't go there now.
All right. Had to respond to somebody real quick.
Welcome back.
Didn't even know you were gone.
It's like I was never gone.
Nice.
That's not a Bronco.
I thought Broncos were white with a bunch of cop cars behind them.
Well, that was a Bronco.
and you have to have a chauffeur driving. That's a real Bronco. Did I miss
You
something?
Want to share with the class?
Oh, I'll tell you guys later on Discord.
Ugh.
I know I'm such a cock tease.
It goes hand in cheek with the ass pictures.
Do what?
Oh crap!
Yeah, we're up around Plano.
Say hi to my cousin for me when you drive by.
Hey.
They call it the upper top. You were in the lower bottom, so I wonder if they call this the upper top.
No, it was the South Bottoms.
Oh, south bottom. Is this the north top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bitch. You know, joke's a two-way street, right?
As long as you're not on the dead end of it.
Right.
Yeah. That ain't no lie. We're coming up on the George Bush Turnpike.
Pappy. The Pappy Pike.
Yep. The war criminal himself.
Yes. Oh, to only have inside information to know what those notes were passed around at his funeral that had old Jeb and Shaw. Wonder what they could have said.
What's going on now?
Did you ever see that?
The what?
At Papa Bush's funeral, they passed around some letters that kind of got some reactions out of that.
I know what was on those letters.
Oh, we all have a submission.
Yeah, the letters, if you remember, Obama's and Clinton were there too. And the letters said, Michelle is actually Michael.
That's one theory. Big fight.
No, I was laughing a while ago because I grossed Rhino out.
Oh, good. That's always a plus.
Agape said, while you're in Plano, buy him a fishing tackle box.
Okay.
Now, mount the gate. You know the rules. You have to be in the truck physically when we go someplace. You don't get the backseat drive.
Agape said it was a trophy picture of Bush Sr. with dead President Kennedy.
If you want a toy, mount the gate, babe, you have to be in the vehicle physically when we go somewhere.
That's right. Outlaw will take you to Walmart to get a toy.
Really, when I go to Walmart, the only thing I get there is soda pop. That's all I buy. Everything else is ridiculous expensive, believe it or not.
So where do you get your sunflower seeds?
I don't really eat sunflower seeds.
What?
Used to. I
I was
used
gonna
to.
say a southern guy that don't eat sunflower seeds.
Yeah, I do. I used to.
Okay.
I can't find the ones that I used to eat anymore.
I've moved on to pistachios and cashews.
Yeah. Pistachios are delicious. I love them things.
They're too damn
Almonds. I like
expensive.
almonds
I love
too.
them. I love them too, but they're too damn expensive.
Almonds too. I can eat
Beer
a whole
nuts.
thing of almonds.
I keep I buy the big 2 or 3 pound bags of pistachios at Sam's Club when I go, and take them up to my mason lodge. So when the guys are hanging out, there's seeds all over the place.
I used to buy them barbecue flavored sunflower seeds a lot.
Oh yeah.
And the ranch ones, there used to be a bacon flavor years ago, and I can't find them anymore.
Salt and pepper.
Yeah, crack, salt and pepper. Yeah, I used to eat those too.
Crack.
Crack.
Crack kills.
Agape wants to know where you get your corn flavored chips by product.
Outlaw crack corn, and I don't care. That's Johnny Midnight. That's Johnny Midnight. That's not.
Yeah, Johnny Midnight, Outlaw crack corn, and I don't care. And Agape said, Outlaw likes pork fat flavored spits.
Hey now, them pork cracklings. Hey now, them cracklings. Them them pork skins.
Oh no. Seraphin says, so where do you have the soy and sugar from, Outlaw?
No, the pork skins mouth agape. Now that's good stuff.
You like them fried
Chickarron.
huh?
Do what?
You like them fried foreskins?
Oh yeah, every once in a blue moon, like not every day. Like maybe once a week, once a month, something like that, but not every day. I couldn't tell you the last time I ate a bag of them, honestly, but pork skins, good eating. You got the barbecue pork skins. You got salt and vinegar, which the black people for some reason like eating. You got.
I like the salt and vinegar ones.
Agape says
it's just mostly down here. It's just mostly I see black people in them, but yeah, there's white people in them.
Agape says Outlaw eats fried pork circumcision skin.
Foreskin.
Hey, if you've never eaten a bag of the barbecue flavored pork skins,
no.
Oh man, don't knock them teeth out. There's a hot flavored one too, like
I like the hot ones. The hot ones are the best.
The red pepper ones, yeah, them are good, real good.
Johnny Midnight says Ape is selling his soul to Satan.
Hey, Ape! Everybody was very receptive last night when they heard that you did naked yoga. So we heard that from your cousin Karen Agape Ape.
Oh,
Cousin Karen.
Cousin Karen. Oh. Uh-oh, Riggs. Outlaw would tongue punch Brenda Trueblood's fart box after a drive-in, no air conditioning in Texas.
Oh, Riggs. Riggs, no. Riggs, no. Just no. Just no. Like, what is this?
Johnny Midnight says, I don't know what to say. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Riggs.
Oh man.
Why are there bollards? Why are there bollards in the middle of the highway? An HOV lane?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Riggs, no.
What now?
Oh my. And then, to quote Riggs, use a truck stop sport to scrape the fromunda from under his Texas toast. For his Texas toast. Says Riggs.
Wow.
I cannot believe what I'm reading.
That's funny, and it also made me barf at the same time.
Riggs, what the hell?
You puked in your mouth a little bit.
Yeah, how come you guys didn't feminize St. Franco last night?
It's not me. It's Frank gets it all about everything, anyways. So.
Oh no, no, you didn't, Abe. Oh. Mother gave me outlaw would eat the corn out of Brenda Trueblood's shit just to see where it comes.
Oh my God! Riggs and Mount the Gate, a tag team I didn't know we didn't need. So he just threw up.
Oh, Brandon calling Ralph. Oh, nasty. Johnny Midnight says, I think Frank would look like Kate Blanchett as a woman. There's some sick people. Oh.
Smoke there, buddy.
Oh, come on, Briggs.
Riggs, no.
Ape Outlaw calls that a vegan baby Ruth candy bar. Oh my God.
Johnny, I don't even know how to begin to answer that. We make female versions of ourselves. We talk about corn and peanuts in people's assholes. I don't know, man.
Sick fuckers.
Oh man. Seraphim wants to know when round 2 is. That was one of the funniest streams I've ever seen.
Out the gate. You and Riggs, man. For Monday, cheese with a side of formaldehyde. Oh, God help. I don't think I'm hungry anymore. I'm being honest. I'm getting a little. Oh.
Well, just be thankful you're not in Houston, Outlaw, or they'd be giving you a side of syphilis.
Mm-hmm.
Did I miss the guitar show? What the hell?
We're the same coat to a party, and I was like, twins! And then I told him about this 24/7 waffle. That's just as great as going coach 24/7. And then we got waffle.
Up on the panel, 8.
Seraphim. I'll give Billy VB my photo for that. No one would recognize me anyway. Well, that's kind of why I hesitated with Chris, because I don't know if Chris has ever done a face reveal before.
Yes, he has.
Okay. So, yeah, that's why I was a little hesitant with like one or two of them. Raid Shadow Legend. Night refrigerated.
Hey, can you turn your TV down?
Who?
TV.
Not mine. I ain't got nothing on.
Okay. Well, the guitar
I
show. Can you?
I would, but don't show off my source photo. Oh yeah, no, I understand it completely, dude. That's why I don't do it. You know, I let people talk all the shit they want to. I'm not doing a face reveal until I feel the time is right, and which will probably never be.
It's okay. We'll always have your bottom.
Mm.
And, you know, that's only just gonna, you know, that's only gonna get worse with age anyway. So we're glad we've had it now.
Interesting.
What, the acid MGTOW?
I'm glad I didn't have to see that one.
Oh.
Wow. Wow. All right. This is the photo they're referring to.
No, I don't want to see that. I'm watching guitar information.
This is what they're talking about.
Damn.
Oh my God, guys.
So, Outlaw.
Yes.
Billy Vaughn Bomb doesn't have to dress you up like a woman. You already are.
No.
That's not you?
No.
I thought that was you revealing yourself.
I mean, that's not my turd cutter.
Oh man, all this time I thought that was your bottom.
Yeah, I thought that was you.
You know, you've been the
yes,
ass
sir.
of MGTOW, and it's all been a lie.
Oh
my God, how could you let this go on for so long? Griggs, did you know this wasn't Outlaw when you told him about munging?
I mean, yeah, sure. This is my butt cheeks. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is me.
Okay.
No wonder why Frank likes you.
Hubba hubba.
You know.
That's Outlaw's sister.
No, it's it I guess it goes with the whole Hooters deal. You know.
But Hooters are about boobies.
Yeah, that's not a Hooter. That's a Cooper. That's a Cooper, not a Hooter.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, as far as using an avatar centered around Hooters, what I'm saying. That is the ass of a waitress. So
there's nothing Hooters about it. There's no orange shorts. There's no white top. No Hooters.
I mean, you know, it's
a hula hoop girl.
They wear black sometimes, you know.
I thought it was like a picture of some girl at Sturgis Bike Week or Daytona Bike Week or something like that with a hula hoop.
But you know,
that was my guess.
Well, I just let in 5 cars.
Yes, Timothy, and that's why I don't use this photo anymore, because if we're supposed to be promoting MGTOW and the MGTOW philosophy, why would I be showing this?
That milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Because you were trying to get the 500 subs, that's why.
But we'll switch that back. There we go. You guys like that one?
Oh, Timothy. Really?
That's one Oh, that's my sister.
Yep.
Shit. The one all the guys. Yeah. So, you know, did I do that or did you do that? Host. Oh, okay.
I did that. Sorry, I'm just trying to get out of solo.
I got you. But
Seraphin. Our show is proudly sponsored by the 304 Caliber, made for you by the Stunning and Independent Armory. Take advantage of our Stunning and Brave. Well, he wrote Stunning and Independent.
Okay.
Take advantage of our last flamethrower offer. And Timothy Sokol said he's been to Sturgis 3 times, and the only chicks that look like that are paid to be there. Most are fat, tattooed biker broads.
Well, mostly chicks that look like that are either going to be on OnlyFans or what, making pornos or.
The beer garden chicks at the Sturgis and stuff. Like you said,
Which I got to be honest, Twin
one's paid
Peaks.
to be there.
Do what?
The one's paid to be there.
Yeah.
All women are paid to be somewhere.
The Twin Peaks waitresses look better to me anyway.
It's the denim.
What?
And the denim and flannel.
Mm-hmm.
They dress like lumberjacks.
I don't know.
Right there. Right there. Come on, right here.
Come on, Chloe.
But they're already trying to what do you call it? Cuckify, I guess you'd say, Hooters, by trying to allow the fat chicks in and guys and all that being waiters and waitresses. So
fuck that.
Yeah. So it is what it is.
The fat guys are crying because they don't get no tips. We get no tips.
If you want to eat just wings, go to fucking Buffalo Wild Wings then. You know? If you want to look at fucking little whores, go to Hooters.
I think it's the shorts. I think it's the shorts and the tights, honestly.
Does it for me.
That's what does it for me. A good pair of nylons and a pair of shorts does it for me. Which is why Outlaw doesn't go to these places. Practices his MGTOW teachings.
Practice your monk fu.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! We're up to McKinney, which is the last big town in Dallas. And after that, it's just little pissant towns. It took me, what, 2 hours to get through? Not bad. At rush hour? I'm going to make it to Oklahoma. Yay! I'm happy to go to Oklahoma. Not have to worry about driving through Dallas tomorrow. I did learn something today.
What's
you want
up?
to know what?
Yep.
I learned to use my engine brake more when in fucking city traffic because it's so goddamn hot today. It's 105, right?
Yep.
my fucking trailer brake started smoking.
Oh.
So we were a few degrees away from catching fire.
That's not good.
That's also, gentlemen, why you need to check your rear view mirrors regularly so you can catch shit like that before it gets bad. Because there was absolutely nowhere to fucking pull off. Yeah, I would have been well and truly fucked had the fucking trailer caught fire.
The shill ass chronic. He's the master of it.
Yes, Chronic is a master shiller.
Hmm.
He memorizes those like lines.
How much for that bath water already? LOL. Just saying.
Well, don't bottle your farts. That could give you problems. The last girl that tried it had to go to the doctor. I'm surprised Brittany Venti hasn't tried to bottle her burps.
Hmm.
Hey, who's got the background noise going?
I'll mute, see if it's me.
It's you.
It's me.
Outlaw, have you published the order of the calendar yet?
I think everybody went silent on you, Brandon.
It happens. That's the thing. If you run your streams this long, it comes and it goes. You know, Hemi's along most of the day, but he's in and out. He's doing all kinds of different shit. And he's been
Well, I
having
know.
technical difficulties as well.
Yeah, I know. I do different tasks throughout the day.
Yeah.
10 hours is a long time.
Yeah. The only cost is me driving. Plus, it's getting around supper time too, and usually the stream dies off about now because everybody's filling their bellies.
We eat at 5 p.m. Eastern time. So now that everybody else is going to dinner, I'm here. I apologize for the if you heard the guitar show. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Don't worry about it.
I thought I turned it down low enough. It was a Paul Reed Smith guitar anyway, so I didn't watch the whole thing. Don't care. Whew. Chloe just bit Cindy. I'm mad.
Oh, Chloe.
I don't know what's wrong with that girl. She has a raised bed here in the garage. So, and it's a mesh, so that way she gets airflow, and it's right underneath the ceiling fan. So I got the cool air blowing down on her.
Yeah.
And Cindy took her out to do her business, and then when she came back in, she told her to lay on her bed, and she snapped at her. Dog's nuts. She doesn't snap at me. Oh, no. She knows better. Not that I would, do anything to retaliate, but she knows. So now she's in her crate on timeout. I don't put her in the crate unless she's on timeout. That's her place. And she'll stay there till I release her. That really makes me mad. Cindy does a good job.
You can't have her biting your wife.
No. No, I could understand if somebody was mistreating you in some way. But that's far from the truth. Cindy makes her homemade fresh pet. She just made fresh chicken with vegetables and fruits mixed in with it. And so we give her some with her kibble and for breakfast.
Is she old?
Then she just had some New York strip steak with her kibble for dinner.
Is she old?
She's 9. But It has to be something that happened before we got her. It has to be. You know, we're her 7th family. So something triggers her.
Could be early onset dementia.
Now, she did snap at my sister-in-law too. Didn't bite her, but she snapped at her to warn her. So something about women that
does she growl? Does she growl before she snaps, or just snap?
Sometimes she will, sometimes she won't.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's ridiculous. You know, I try not to keep her around me all the time because then it gets worse. But she's been downstairs in the nice, cool game room with Cindy for the last hour and a half. Yeah, since 6 o'clock. So she should be, you know. And there's nothing I can do about it because I'm not gonna, punish the dog outside of making her go to her crate.
You gotta bite her back.
No. Yeah, maybe. Well, she knows I would bite her. I would bite.
Oh man.
I'm 21-0 when I was a mailman of dogs. Everyone did everything to bite twice. And I feel bad about it, but I had no choice but to defend myself. Yep. Well, I think somewhere along the line, one of the pre-owners of Chloe must have abused her in some way. Sad. So where do you plan on stopping for the night, Brandon?
At the WinStar Casino in just on the other side of the Texas-Oklahoma border.
Nice.
I've never stayed there before, but this late at night, all the truck stops going to be full. So casinos have big parking lots because they want you to stay and spend your money. They don't know that I went to the grocery store.
Off of 44, or was it 70, there's a casino that welcomes truckers, free shower, free laundry, all that stuff. It's got
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, that's got to be off of 44. Well, if it's in Missouri, wouldn't that be 70?
Well, 44 and 70 both go through Missouri.
Well, I guess it's west of St. Louis, so I guess that's still 44.
Yeah, that'll be 44 since you were coming to Oklahoma City.
Yeah, well, I seen it when I was leaving. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know casinos did that for the truckers.
Yep. Truckers are a big they love to have us come in and spend money. 'Cause there's some, it's nice to fucking go someplace that appreciates you. Right? There's a lot of these businesses that don't fucking even want the truck in the parking lot.
Mm-hmm.
So when places are like that, they get lots of repeat business.
Yeah, I guess to me it makes good sense that you would welcome truckers. They're always looking for a good meal and a place to relax after a long day of driving.
Yep.
Uh,
So it's only 24 miles to Denison, so it's about 30 miles to the Choctaw Casino. So we'll be finishing up in about a half hour.
Jay said nothing like a couple loose slots to end the day. That's funny. Oh, Seraphin's still hanging with us.
Yep.
Well, he's got to be what, 7, almost 8 hours ahead of us.
Well, 7 probably.
Yeah, because you figure England's 5 from the East Coast.
Well, then he'd be 6 from you.
So he'd be 7
me.
from you, yeah. Yesterday, there's a train tunnel about a mile from my house, and the cars go through the tunnel and the train goes over the trestle. Some knucklehead in a U-Haul, because it's only 1 lane wide, decided to cut it too close going around the bend to get into the tunnel and tipped the U-Haul on its side inside the tunnel.
Nice.
I can't imagine what that ticket's going to be.
Dude, I can't imagine how much the tow to get him fucking split up right. That's a $2,000 fucking tow job right there. You fucking do the hazardous fucking tow duty. They fucking charge the fuck out of you.
Yeah, somebody made money. Seraphim said it's 1:40 a.m. there, so he's 7 hours ahead of me.
Yep.
So he's 8 hours ahead of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Yep. Beautiful. I've been yawning all day. I knew I would. The second day after I travel, So like I got home Sunday. I know on Tuesday's the day I'm going to be real tired. I don't know. It's just I've always been that way.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're not allowed to get tired, huh?
Oh, I can get tired. In fact, if I get too tired, I'm supposed to pull over and stop.
Mm-hmm.
The number one cause of truck accidents in the United States is exhaustion. So they're pretty proactive about saying it's all right. You get tired, you know, pull over, sleep for a couple hours, then get back on the road.
Did they switch your chair for you?
Yes, they did.
Oh, fantastic. That's good news. So now you don't have a passenger seat. That's good news.
No, that's not what they did. They put a new one in.
Oh.
They left the frame of the chair in place and replaced the cushions.
Oh.
So I was hoping to get rid of my fucking passenger seat, but it didn't happen.
How's the cushion on the new seat?
Nice.
Okay.
It's the end of the day, and I don't have a sore back.
Well, that's good. That's a positive.
Yeah.
What are you going to have for dinner since you went grocery shopping?
Oh man, I got some jalapeno. They got a jalapeno glaze on sliced chicken. So I'm gonna have a sandwich with baby Swiss cheese.
Ooh, I like baby Swiss.
Yeah, hot mustard and the jalapeno chicken.
Oh, that sounds great. I wish my stomach would be able to take it. Ugh.
And I also found me some sesame sticks in the bulk aisle there. And that's, once again, not a Bronco. Some sesame sticks in the fucking bulk aisle of HEB.
I just bought some baby Swiss today. I can't believe the price of baby Swiss. I bought the store brand and it was still $9.99 a pound.
Yeah.
The stuff I regularly buy is $13 a pound now.
Fucking A.
Holy shit, that's some expensive cows.
Well, Seraphin probably gets it cheaper since he lives in Switzerland.
Yeah. And then I bought some turkey breast, but I didn't get the four. I usually get the peppered turkey breast, the 4 peppered, and that was $3 a pound more than the regular turkey breast. So I just bought the regular stuff. Now I like to use yellow mustard with it because I can't eat the hot spicy mustard anymore. Stomach is too bad. 5 years of being on daily chemo, you just messes with your stomach.
Yeah, I bet it does.
So I got to be careful on the amount of hot food I eat. We had some pepperoncinis on the pizza the night before, and the sausage was the nice Italian sausage, nice spicy sausage. I paid for it. Tastes good going in, burns going out. And you know, all that stuff's just mild. So there's no more jalapenos for me, and the days of eating chips and salsa and all that's long gone.
A moment on the lips, the next day of shits.
Hemi with his words of wisdom.
Always. He's not a Muslim, he's Canadian, right?
I heard that. I heard that. He's Canadian.
That was so funny.
Yeah, that was a good one. Well, there are a lot of Muslims in Canada, though.
Oh, there are, but and here's where the bumpiness starts. I hate fucking Deming.
Is that the last town in Texas?
It's the last major city, but yeah.
So I guess you're on 35 now, or you will be on 35?
No, I'm cutting across country. I'm on 75.
Okay.
It'll let me save about 150 miles going this way.
Nice.
But there's a price you pay.
Well, if the road's bumpy and full of potholes, that's typical Pennsylvania roads.
That's typical American roads, buddy. Everybody always wants to claim, well, my state has the worst roads. No, they all suck.
They all suck, yeah. Well, the highways in Ohio aren't too bad.
The ones you drove on, I've driven on some pretty fucking awful highways.
70 and 80 aren't too bad. 77 wasn't too bad. 70.
Well, 80's not too bad. 70 has its moments.
Yeah. Well, they're doing a lot of construction by Weirton.
Yeah.
And a lot of construction by Dayton.
You fucker. Well, you think I weigh fucking 20 pounds like you motherfucker?
I guess he expected you to move in the other lane for him.
There was a car there. You can see the one that just passed me?
I did see it.
Horns are for.
I got to hold on with both hands in this fucking bumpy ass town.
They can tell the road's bad. You can see the camera shaking.
It's so bad it's fucking lifting me off of my seat as we're going over this shit. A couple of these, I'm catching air.
Oh, Seraphin. Seraphin says that's how you know when you are in the Swiss Alps. It's when the cows are more beautiful than the chicks.
Yeah.
Well, you know that's why in all the Islamic countries that they all have those big camel festivals and they keep their women covered up. Mm-mm-mm. Well, Brandon, I'm going to hop off. I got to go take care of Chloe. So I
Okay.
will see you tomorrow, sir. Good night, everybody. Be safe.
Yeah.
God bless.
I'd leave her until tomorrow morning, man. Except for going to the bathroom.
Night, Grinch.
Good night. Yeah, I'm going to. It's a shame. Well,
Yeah, you
she
got to
has a.
step on this, man. You got to step on it.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. No choice. You know, last night, as a treat, she likes to lay in bed with us. So we let her do that, and this is the way she repays Cindy. I'm going to have to stop it. So, well, I'm going to go take care of Chloe. I will see you guys tomorrow. God bless.
God bless you.
Yes, sir,
Bye-bye.
brother.
I hate this fucking road. At least it gets better once we're in Oklahoma.
Heck yeah.
Supper time.
Summertime.
Time to feed my belly.
What's in your plate tonight?
Butter chicken, basmati rice, and steamed broccoli.
Very nice. Very nice. Man, I got a haircut yesterday on the back of my neck where they shaved it. It's fucking itching like crazy.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Does your barber give you the straight razor or just clippers?
She just did the clippers.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about that. Watching stuff in between.
I'm glad we could have your undivided attention.
Motherfucking Jesus Christ.
You some fillings fall out?
Do I trust it? Do I let it out?
What happened?
Or do I? Oh, I got shaken the hell up. And I wonder, do I trust the fart? Is it just
Does
gas
that
or could it be more?
does that does everyone not know the true rules of old age?
Wait, what?
You never
Yep,
waste a
never.
hard on.
Well, the two rules.
And,
Yep.
tell him,
And
Brandon.
never
Tell him.
trust a fart. Never waste a hard on, and never trust a fart. That's the old man's creed.
Mm-hmm.
You'll need to learn these things as you get older, Outlaw.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm already to the fart thing, so. There's times when I don't trust myself to fart. And yeah. Got to make sure I don't fart.
I try to be there as much as I can. Currently right now the amount still the amount that was originally awarded in 1759.
Frank.
Yeah, I don't know where Frank's been here lately.
I think he just doesn't want to tell us that he'd probably been spending too much time online, and like in real life is catching up with him.
Hmm.
Ah, the Red River Valley. Look at her. She pretty. I feel the same way.
Me too. Yep, that stream is now the highest viewed stream on my channel too. That's awesome.
Good. Good. Have you gotten yourself monetized yet?
No, I'm gonna.
Bad outlaw. Naughty boy.
Uh-oh.
Grab that cash.
Hmm.
Grab it.
Okay. If I could find where the freaking YouTube. There it is. All right. Copyright owner claims some content in your video. WWF nostalgia. Hmm. Why am I not surprised? Oh, that's interesting. My video, Any Questions, got age restricted. Even though it was already age restricted.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers. Yeah, well, they restricted on their side so that they can fucking demonetize it.
Hmm.
Now that you're monetized.
Hmm.
They play little games
Where's
like
the
that to fuck you out of your money.
Where do I go to click the monetization thing? Ginger Hamster just subscribed to me? What?
They unsubscribe people all the time, and people have to resubscribe.
Uh-huh.
It's happened to me 2 or 3 times with YouTube.
Hmm.
Don't be casting aspersions at the hamster.
Here we go. Okay. Okay, I get you. We'll check if your channel follows YouTube's monetization policies. If everything looks good, you're in. Before I apply, step up a 2-step verification.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
And if you're
Get
lucky,
that.
it'll pay for a cheeseburger.
Ooh. All right. We will definitely be hitting that.
I don't think we're going to be using this way station. Mr. GPS, you can go fuck yourself.
Yes, it is, Seraphim. Where the skies are so blue. It's 3,629 views in the last 28 days.
Not bad, not bad.
See, this is the stuff that I don't pay attention to on my channel. I guess I
Yeah.
should.
Now check out your male-female ratio.
All right. Where do we go for that? Analytics, I would assume.
Yes. What the fuck is going on up here?
All right. Where is... audience?
There'll be like the ages, and then it's going to tell you the fucking where they're from. And it'll tell you how many men and women.
All right. So most of my demographics from the U.S., 62%. The UK is 2%, Germany 1%, Canada 0%, 0.7. Ireland 0.3, and then India 0.0. Oh wow. So what is the sweet spot for me is anywhere between 12 o'clock in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the evening.
That's just when you're awake, yeah.
Oh, I have 0% female viewership and 100% male viewership.
Good for you. Why the fuck
And
I've got so many goddamn women that watch my channel, I have no idea.
And my content,
I go between 10 and 20%. It fluctuates.
So that says Soldier Girl is not a sub to you, Outlaw.
well, her and Kitten and Samantha P, Good Mother, I know them four watch my stuff. I guess they're not subscribed and don't watch it. All right, so any of the people that watches my stuff between the ages of 25 to 34 is 26.8%.
That's your key demographic.
35 to 44 is 32.9%. 45 to 54 years of age is 30%. Nobody in between 55 to 64 years of age.
I watch your shit, and I'm a subscriber. It's lying to you.
I think it is
and Hamster's even older than dirt.
65 and older. 65 and older, 9.5% watches it. Yeah, I was fixing to say, because I know I got a lot of guys in the 55 to 60 range. Something's afoot here. What's going on here? Well, it's just in the last 28 days is what it's saying. I don't know. Could be lying. So subscribers are subscribing +5 from other, 2 +2 from videos, and +1 from live streams. What are browse features? I hear a kid laughing.
Yes, you do.
Cubing Speed left me a comment. What did he say?
Right here.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Welcome.
Oh, I see why some of these comments are getting deleted and I haven't seen them.
Why is that?
Well, one of them is saying, talking about women, can't live with them, can't shoot them. Only way is to not play.
That's not bad.
No, it's not.
Is it
But I'm saying that's probably why I didn't see it. Why YouTube withheld it from me.
bastards?
Because these are comments I haven't seen.
Yeah. That almost sounded like a James Brown scream. Wow! I feel good.
They're a lively bunch.
Let's see where they want me. Probably across the street.
the highway. You have that truck stop for the night.
Yep. Lots of fucking parking over here.
This is the casino, right?
Yeah. Well, the casino's actually behind us, but this is the truck parking for the casino.
Right. Looks like it was a painting day.
Yeah. Lots of big fucking room here for me to park in. I like it. I like it.
A trucker's dream, if I ever did see. Oh, wow, 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 wow.
That motherfucker needs to learn how to fucking park straight. He's taking up 2 spots. Son of a bitch. Do I dare park next to Mr. Swift? I think I do. All right. We made it out of fucking Texas. In Oklahoma, right where I said we were going to be. Yeah. Oh, boys.
10 hours and 26 minutes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got 819 miles to go, but we took care of fucking 510 of them today, or 510. We were at 1332. Yeah, 1332 is what we were when we started in Waco.
And we took care of some of the most congested miles, too.
Yeah, Dallas was, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The next piece of shit town we're going to run into is St. Louis. So,
hamster.
a lot of open road between here and there, so that's a good thing. But
Nice.
we'll be crossing the Ozark Mountains tomorrow, so it's not going to go as fast.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, once your pots and pans are clean, that no marriage, no cohabitation, and no children, and that will keep you from having to fucking cook what somebody else wants, unless it's your children.
Dinner. That's right.
That you already have. Ooh, look at that! All that copper wire, man. That's a fucking high dollar load going by me right there.
That's Extreme.
1, 2,
Me,
3, 4,
yeah.
5, 6. 6 of them giant fucking rolls of copper wire. Holy shit. Anyways, peace out, brothers. And we'll catch you in
Peace
about
out.
10 hours or so.
Have a good night, Brandon.
Let's see. It's
No, brother.
1900 now. So that means to be 29 minus 24. So about 5:30, 6 o'clock, we'll start rolling.
Heck yeah.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Have a good night.
Good night.